Let's... Oh, that was a good thumbnail. Boom. What a thumbnail. I'm sweating so bad. Alright, bam, there we go. Oh yeah, I can't type in my own chat. The new stream is up. Holy schmoly, could you link it for me, please? Oh my god, I'm so brain dead right now.
So we were talking about maybe making it 150K earlier. I actually heard that Mike the Mathematician.
Thank you, holy schmoly. We're live over there now. We're on PC now. We are on PC now. Thank you, holy schmoly. Okay, we'll be over there. Alright. There we go. I got them cocoa butter kisses. I got burn holes in my hoodies. All the Susans think I stank. Alright, we're back. Hi, it's me, Doobie. We're gonna watch some poker. A really big game. And we're gonna hang out and do dabs. Will this capture that? No. What the hell? Why is that even an option then? Duck's funny. Duck's too funny. Oh my god, that fucking breeze feels so good. Alright, let's watch a little bit of a huge game while we hang out and chat.
Oh no.
Mess up with me and cause so much drama to me. When you're the big winner in a game.
For the gray.
Chill the fuck out.
I'm paying the map.
Oh, yikes.
I put a green one. You giving me his money?
You should have jumped in the pool. It's probably cold as fucking ice though.
You can't kill me? I'm gonna follow you. So wait, have you paid
Wow.
me 1,000? Fuck you.
Wesley.
You gave me 1,000?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on now.
No, there was 1,000 here for small blind.
Thank you.
It's not easy to pay a guy back.
Oh man, they're already popping off.
How Tommy Angelo would suggest you start a poker session, especially when you're going to sit with 3 million, but it is what it is. This is LSG Hank, crypto investor.
Yeah. I know poker's not like everybody's thing, but this is like not the normal thing. We don't usually watch a lot of poker or stream a lot of like other people's poker, but this is real money on the table.
So I sent him a message that says, you owe me 1,000. And he was like the most pissed I've ever seen Rob. Like all the shit online, not that bad. He's like, you sent me that I owe you $1,000? $1,000? He showed me the message. He's like, what is this? He was like, furious.
Trust me, he gave me the same speech about you. He's like, look at this. Look what Doug sent me.
It's not because I for $1,000. It's
a tip, Doug.
On stream?
drinking. You know it is.
I bought the wine for him and
What do you
Veronica.
think? Was that out of line on my part?
Yeah, he bought the wine for you.
Was that out of line on my
It's a
part?
bit petty.
There's
right?
Doug Polk.
It's raw.
A little bit.
He's buying in for more than $1 million.
I used it to buy the wine and tip the waitresses.
What do you think? Was that out of line on my part?
I spent it on him and Veronica.
I think he's buying in for 1.1.
That's probably better there.
Clean this. Clean this.
Hands an impact investor.
Although then I feel like I've never heard that term before, an impact investor.
Good to see you.
I looked it up. Apparently it's someone who only invests in companies that have a positive impact in the world as well as a financial gain. I don't know, never really heard of it before.
It's been a crazy 4 days
More
here.
bad people in business than in poker. I can vouch for that.
I know. I do business.
Rob has really held up.
Life's been good though, mate.
Appreciate it.
Life's been good. How's Corona?
Be here shortly.
Still in and out.
Contract, don't you, and everything.
In poker, you can give someone like a couple million without a contract and just pray that they don't scam you for it. Right, Danny? Danny literally
2, 4, 6, 7.
trust you with the million.
Not Doug. Doug lends you 1,000.
Yeah.
Sends you the message, screenshots it.
9.1 million. 9.1 million on the table.
For 1,000.
没有。声音不会 air。声音不会 air，我觉得。Can I have a table?
That video's in the archive.
Side table.
Water?
Sure, I got it for you.
Oh shit, we're off. All right, good luck, guys.
We are off.
25?
501,000 with a 2K big blind ante. Hank first.
Oh god, that was a big fucking rollerblade.
Jacks. Doug Polk on the button with King 9 offsuit.
I'm gonna bring the 3 bets, the 4 bets, the 5 bets, the action. Just first hand button. Just call.
Puts in the call. This is interesting.
Let me do that. Put that in there. Get someone's reaction.
I was just counting my chips.
Be careful, you shouldn't do that. Yeah. You get,
Rob, we tried to angle you there.
no, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. It gets a reaction from someone.
I was making sure my stack was good.
He still gets around the neighborhood trying to get in all the houses. Whoa! We have a new neighborhood whore like that too, Tom. He's called Tom though. He's straight up slut. He just wants to get rubbed and loved. Looks like he's wearing eyeliner.
Heads up to the flop. Over 10,000 in the middle. Jacks against King 9 off. And look at that flop for Doug Polk.
I can't shuffle here? I have to shuffle here?
Trolling you.
I like
Sorry,
this.
you act.
Well done, Rob.
Getting fucking trolled by Rob over here.
You're such an easy target because you react so hard. Just chill. You won't. Doug tilt raises.
Crypto investor. Guy just buys in for $1 million.
Yeah, go for it.
It does seem interesting how many people can just buy into a poker game for $1 million. Just, you know.
Makes a very good fold.
I had it.
King 9?
Need help?
No. They go. Okay, ace. Okay, aces? Yeah.
You're aces?
No eyeliner, but he is very friendly boy. Very friendly boy. Girl. I can't believe that they just, yeah, I don't know. They'd be out there just. My other neighbor, one of the gay dudes, he loves
I'd be very sad you aces there.
like the animals outside, so he's been like
I was like, you know what?
um
Even
feeding the squirrels and stuff and like getting them all like friendly. So now all the squirrels will like come right up to you and like come right up your pant leg and stuff. Because he's been trying to get them to do that. So it's really weird seeing the squirrels who like now like sunbathe and just lay and lounge on my mom's porch and his porch. And the cats are just like right next to them, and the squirrels don't give a fuck. The squirrels could not care less that there's a cat like feet away from them.
100% of the
They don't even sweat it. They lay right out on their bellies.
I guess we know what upswing poker teaches you.
I just feel like squirrels should be more scared of cats, but I guess they just don't. I don't know. Maybe squirrels are a little bit too big for a lot of cats, or they're just not. They don't feel the need to go after them. I guess they're quite a bit bigger than like mice. Maybe cats don't fight squirrels. I don't know.
Oh my lord.
His experience, I'm surprised.
It seems surprising though to me.
Not as long as Wesley's day was the other day.
We've played 3 hands, or this is the 3rd one. We've seen 3 different opening sizes.
That was a long day.
Hank opened to 3,500, Doug 2,500, and Wesley here with 7s to 3,000 gets called by Rob on the button with a suited connector, and Hank puts in the 3-bet with Big Slick.
Had someone ask if he was ours because he was meowing at the door asking to come in. But they own dogs. He is friendly but dumb. LOL. Oh, a little Corona.
You think I'm passing? What are the odds of me pass folding there?
He didn't like having Rob behind. 42,000 in the middle. Both players flop gut shots.
God, this is a little press.
Problem is, Rob does not want to make a straight.
There's a little baby press.
Jack, he doesn't.
I can breathe now. I'm all mic'd up. Done my interviews.
Nervous?
Very nervous.
Oh, they're pretty sleepy. Hey, yeah. Are you actually nervous? Can you go, Tina? I need coffee.
Water somewhere? Oh yeah. Can you grab my water? It's the middle one down
There's
there.
hands.
So
True gentleman.
Yeah.
Tough player.
An impact investor.
Of the biggest bluff
If you guys want to increase the ante, I'm happy with it. But obviously,
in the history of live stream poker.
whenever you guys want to increase, if you ever guys ever want to increase the ante,
I'm fine with
I don't like.
it was a good game.
Oh, I'm straddle.
We're not even one orbit in, and Rob's trying to kick it up.
3K would be good.
Yeah, make the game bigger. Oh, I agree. The game should be bigger.
Fun idea. They said what you should do is every hour you add 1K to the ante.
Good for Doug
Ugh.
on the straddle. Nick airball raise. Wesley 3-bet.
The amount of money is surreal though.
Crabs.
Like your tweet.
Like when
Game they said, and it's
when you break it down that, you know, these guys are sitting like he just bet and then got raised and there's $74,000 in the pot.
Bajillion chips. They're out of 5Ks, they're out of 25Ks.
Nick puts in the call. And Wesley gets lucky on the turn. Airball hates that card for good reason.
Rob also got me.
Haven't you
A lot of the hands he was beating.
haven't seen you hide a yawn in a while? Well, that rollerblade took it out of me. That was rough.
We see some pot control from Wesley.
We're even out these days.
Oh, I don't think the DoorDash owner guy is in here today. He was playing yesterday. He lost $1 million. I still can't believe he lost $1.5 million, and the guy didn't even look like he was sweating it. He didn't even care. Down $1.5 million. He's just whatever, still playing his game, like whatever.
Yeah, I think they wanted to make it so
You know, it's just $1 million.
Nick makes a good fold. Wants to see the river.
All right, another dab. I need a Red Bull.
given the situation, this is probably the best way to do it.
Where do you want me?
You get a bluff through? Big bluff?
Big bluff? Not big pot. I'm trying to play a 6 million pot with you.
There he is, Tom Dwan.
Yeah. I
We
feel
didn't
very
up
happy.
the ante.
Some idiot called me
Internet
many
sensation
years.
back in the day.
Many years. Because they play like 40 years, I still suck.
Cheers!
Is there any stuff going on, or
We'll have a stand-up here.
We just started.
you just started?
Yeah, just start. 3 hands. You didn't miss anything.
Call forward. Raise to 25.
Can I have some coffee?
Durr getting involved right away, raising 7-4 suited 4K. Hank puts in the call. Ace 10. With king.
Oh my god. I'm like brain dead.
Maybe a little bit steamed up after last hand. Maybe trying to send Tom a message.
I guess 4,000 is a stupid raise with only 2,000 ante. I'm here like. Show me the fucking 9-4 offsuit.
No, I
There
had a
you
big
go.
hand.
It's 5 suited. That's
Can
good.
we play bigger ante, guys? Like 4,000, 3,000, 5,000?
Later.
Let's do 3,000.
Later.
Small
That's an
increase.
idea. Every hour, you make the ante 1K more.
That's good. Anti, right? Only anti. Big blind
No?
keep saying.
Yeah, big blind same. Yeah, ante 1,000 more. Yeah.
You know what we played yesterday? We
People
played
don't like that.
progressive stand-up.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's nice actually.
The what's that?
It's a good game, right?
Progressive stand-up.
It's a good
How does
game.
that work?
Progressive stand-up.
How many hours do you play for?
You get additional mid buttons, or you get an additional bonus every time you win a hand during the stand-up.
I see.
So you can win not just 1 unit, but 5 units or whatever.
Oh, I see. Wow, that makes the payout much more brutal, huh?
Yeah.
14.
Thank you.
Yo, what up, Andy?
Durr will not
I'm just daydreaming hard. We're watching a huge cash game, Andy. Just vibing, hanging out.
10% of his hands, right? And I show
Yeah.
up and
I play like 1%.
Just vibing. This is the biggest ever live streamed cash game from America. Just hanging out. I'm daydreaming hard.
Well, just calls. That'll bring in airball as well.
See my range. You are talking about my range or my hand?
3 players.
Wesley's fired up tonight.
I just got diamond 2-in-1s. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, that's what's up. That's what's up. We won a plat. I won a plat tournament last night, Andy. Me and Pope and Thumbsy won a plat tournament last night. First time we won a plat tournament together.
1,000 and change in the middle.
All right.
Flop checks around. Turn gives Durr 2 overs and a gut shot. Airball still got the best hand with ducks. Might we see another check around?
It was sick, Andy. Bro, it was sick. It's first time we ever won together. We crushed all the way into the finals, and then
For the aces. Good call.
and then in the finals we got
you have outs.
2 outs. Yeah, 2 outs.
in the finals we got
Maybe bet 1K I can call.
we got beat 6-1 in the first game, and then somehow won 2-1 and 1-0 in the last 2 games.
Aussie match the other day where he was like,
Ranting.
"Oh, a top set. I don't know if I can put in 3K. Oh no, the nuts changed. Oh no, oh no." That was really good. Do you see that?
Okay, after the next 2 hours, we add 1,000. Yeah.
I like that.
Fair, right?
I'm okay with anything. You just do whatever you want.
After 2 hours, we add 1,000. Make
Don't ask me.
过2个小时，我们再
To the ante? Or to
Yeah.
the? Yeah, that sounds
Sorry,
good.
guys.
I like that. Every 2 hours, add 1,000 to the ante.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Cap it at 5, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Cap
Half
对
of
，that's fine with me。
Capped at 5, yeah?
That's fair, right?
Better than straddling.
每一个2个小时，我们加1000刀的 ante，最多 ante 能达到5000，然后我们不会 straddle，
13.
好不好？Okay, he's in. Every 2 hours, we increase the ante 1K.
Up to 5K.
Up to 5K.
Yeah. That's good.
500.
That's a lot of moolah. How'd your day go, Andy? What'd you get up to? Yeah, these guys are playing really, really big poker.
Whatever, every 2 hours or 3 hours.
You know,
stand-up
it's so hard to find the fish to join.
Really, really, really big. Wakey, wakey.
Ryan asked me, hey, Hank, do you want to join again? Okay, I said yes, and
I did have the dude.
you are sick. You are awesome.
I can't confirm the age.
I don't think I've ever beat you.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever
Just
beat you.
unlucky. Do you remember the cooler? Pocket 8 and 8-7. 7-7-8.
Do I remember? Yes, I remember. And the hand before you, like 3 hands before you hurt.
Sorry, I'm like kind of daydreaming at the poker as well.
Shit. And then 2 hands later you get top full versus strips.
I like this one.
I've just been up to a lot of nothing with the side of nothing. Just been grinding Rocket League. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I get to do my huge opening soon. I'm pretty stoked about that.
You like start telling a story?
Like 60 crates and 130,000 tournament credits. I'm gonna do a YouTube video. It should be a fun video. Won't take too much editing either. It'll be a good, easy one. That's a lot of shit, though.
How much did you like his hand? Was it...
Doug Polk opening the suited connector in the cutoff.
That's a lot of opening.
Tom Dwan puts in the 3-bet from the small blind.
I don't know, sometime in the next week, because there's only a week left, so I have to do it early. Yeah, whenever the last, yeah, because this week isn't quite finished yet, right? Like a couple more days, and then once I finish all of next week's challenges, then I can do it.
Tom bets about half pot. Doug Polk is going to float.
I don't know why, but I thought Warren just said all in for a second. I was like, whoa.
Needs running cards to make a hand. That's a good one. Doug is now open-ended.
Full days, Danny. Doug and Tom battling. I mean,
Could
shit.
win on the river with an 8 or a 3.
Tilt software. Let's get this shit going.
We were actually slightly different eras.
Really?
Tom got big like 4 or 5 years before me.
You got big?
I guess 34 or however many years before me.
This should be the army.
Two of the biggest named online players ever to play the game,
Another
Polk
half
and Tom Dwan.
Pot bet.
I'm so gassed, dude. I'm right with you. LOL! I gotta even do a press and I just keep looking over there like I don't even want to stand up. My brain is just fried. Same.
Doug's going to raise.
This is real money.
We know Tom's not folding.
Just a couple lads betting big money. Like he just made it $150,000, right? Like that USD.
Doesn't really have to worry about Doug having pocket kings too much. Doug would have likely 4-bet before the flop. So in Dur's eyes, he actually has the nuts.
Like he just bet like a house in Kentucky, you know?
Doug raised to 115, not 150.
Oh, 115. They had it wrong. Still. That's still huge.
Dur's wondering, does he have a smaller set? Or is he on a draw?
And Doug came ready with 3 million. He announced, so 3 million. He's ready to play pots. Not scared to bust.
Tom really taking his time here. Perhaps trying to feign weakness.
How's the couch feeling? Whoa! Watermelon Z
Perhaps just
pre-roll.
thinking it
Ooh,
over.
how was it, Grumpy? Come on, Dwan.
All right, come on, man. Let's move it along a little bit here.
Can I laugh? No. Can I laugh?
Can you laugh?
Yeah.
You just did.
I mean, is that okay for you? 'Cause it's a little weird. He saw your hand. Raises his turn. There's like a little bit to think about.
Tom Dwan was the first hot shot
No, I didn't say his hand. I said this whole process.
coming from the internet to the live poker world.
Awesome sauce.
You know,
It's weird to me that they have people wandering around in the background. You would think that they would clear an area for them.
Oh, time to tell a story.
Well, they're in like a glass case.
Know each other.
See, you can see that woman go out the door.
Raising the
I
turn.
think that
How much time do they have each call? They unlimited unless someone wants to call the clock.
Doug came along
I think
about 4 or 5 years later. Same path.
See, Pokes,
is that okay? I don't want to be a dick, but is clock reasonable here?
Yeah, I call clock on JRB.
All right, I'll call the clock.
there you go. So you can call the clock on a player and then
A bizarre tank.
How long is the clock?
60 seconds.
Floor's on the way.
The floor will come and then they give you 60 seconds to act.
Well, it's weird when you're in the hand because time moves differently, you know?
sorry for dog and Tom. I'm not saying anything anymore. Like, I don't want to. Yeah.
I call.
Interesting.
So, like, yeah. It is weird, though, May. I agree. I agree. With that much money, they're just, like, in the middle of the casino. There's not, like, a... They didn't put them in a room... Like, they don't have their own room or anything. They're just, like... Just vibing in the middle of the casino.
For Durr,
So, Poke misses. Dwan's got, like, the third nuts. Poke has his worst possible hand. So, he's going to bluff pretty much every time here. Like, probably big, too. Like 215, 225,000. Might even overbet. Probably won't. Maybe will overbet. Like 400. No way, he just tosses that in though.
420.
snap call,
Damn, I was close, huh?
jam. But again, Tom's taking his time.
Let's get one of these fuckers. Let's get one of these fuckers' hands.
420,000. Do you think Poke smokes weed?
Only call is best.
Yeah, I knew the bet size too. I was like, wait, no, it's got to be overbet. I know Poke's play because I watched so much of his stuff. He'd overbet all of his value here as well as bluffs, like 420 into 300, 1.5x pretty much.
I think Tom was worried they were too deep to get.
Kind of
money
looks
on
like
the
he would
turn.
run a call. Whoa! That's Tom Dwan. He's like the OG. He's the OG
420.
Aren't bluffs.
online
Are
pro.
slow played pocket kings, pocket sixes, which just made quads, and pocket deuces, which would probably
Very weird to have
fold
someone try to call the clock on the turn.
to a jam.
Like, I'd like to see. I feel like it was like 2 minutes. Like, it's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn. It's a little weird.
The things they think about are so
I
interesting.
believe Doug's going to be steamed up after this one.
For sure, Banner. A Doug vs. Tom fight would definitely break the viewership record.
Gave away the bluff with.
I'm just happy that even if he calls, it won't break my record as the biggest pot, so I'm not really sweating it.
No, he didn't. Like, Dwan's been playing the biggest games in the world for about 30 years. he looking rough. Kid's looking rough. He started when he was 16.
What is their
He
thinking?
hasn't ever stopped.
As crazy as it might sound, if you go all in
420.
And a throne.
Probably only.
And a throne. Whoa.
But you're also never
He
folding.
has shaved his eyebrows since last time I saw him.
So put in a call.
Oh, God. This is really disrespectful.
Over $1.1 million.
Polk's going to be livid.
Listen to Doug rant.
Yeah, Polk's going to be livid.
Gotta believe he's gonna rant after this one.
He can't fold ever, and for him to be using up all this time is kind of ridiculous. He can't fold.
Want some sleep.
Wes liked his hand, he said. I like this hand.
So apparently Wes said, "I like your hand."
That's giving it his all to
When Doug showed him pre-flop.
This is the biggest bet probably Doug's ever made.
That's probably never going to be pocket kings.
You only bet 25. 100K.
No.
What would he have to get to win? What would he have to get? That's it. River's out there. He can't. Polk cannot win now. Polk can't win. That Tom Dwan right there has the best hand. He's debating whether to call or not for 420,000. But he has a hand he can't fold. He literally can't fold his hand. So
7-6.
Polk cannot win. He has 5 high. He's got the worst possible hand he can ever have in the spot. There's no worse hand he can have ever. That's why I knew he was gonna. He has to bluff it because this combo's the worst combo he ever can show up with. So he has to bet, and then he overbets, which polarizes his range because the flush draw misses. So it puts king high or pair of kings and all that kind of stuff in a stupid spot. He has to bet huge. But Dwan is only being beat by 2 kings or 2 sixes. That's it.
Doug doesn't want to call the clock here because
Weed. What's up, Pope?
that might make Tom call.
There's $711,000 in the middle. If he calls, there will be 1.13 million. When he calls, he can't fold, so he's gonna call. If he folds, it's the biggest bluff ever ever shown on stream. He might fold. There's no way he folds. There's
Even the people on the painting behind Tom have fallen asleep.
If he folds this, it's the most ridiculous fold ever. He shouldn't be playing. Nor should he be called Tom Dwan.
I like this hand, he said.
So what happened was Doug opened, Durr 3-bet, Doug called and showed his cards to Wesley. Just a friendly thing to do at the poker table. Wes said, "I like this hand," which does give away some information about Doug's holding. And in my opinion, it makes it incredibly unlikely that Doug has pocket kings. So if you're Durr, you're only worried about pocket sixes. And once you realize Doug can't have 7-6 suited, there's not a lot to get value from. You just call. And if you see quads, you see quads. Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably. The question was just if I'm shoving or not, dude. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not?
Of course you should.
No, it's pretty close.
Of course you should.
It's definitely close.
Pretty close.
And I think it's not a shove.
I'm going to take a break after that one.
What happened pre-flop? Open
I
call.
re-raised.
You're a good actor.
I'm deciding do I shove or not.
No, I know.
Well, luckily I'm not worried that you gave anything away anymore.
I think he called because of Wesley.
Yeah, because of me. Yeah, maybe I thought his. I thought you have a diamond 8-9.
Now we know Tom hates Doug.
What a hand.
It's a weird spot.
I am adding on some money.
All those.
Oh my God, the game is bloody.
We're gonna get 600K.
Doug, how many videos have you made of Tom? That was the payback.
I like this Doug Polk.
The turn clock call is like a little weird, man. It's like it's been like 2 minutes.
It's not 4-bet you in position, yeah? He hasn't got kings.
That was crazy. What are you up to, Pope?
These two used to have beef, Doug and Tom.
Okay, Buster, you okay?
If I thought you fucked
There's
up, I
two
would tell you
combos. There's 6-7 suited, king 6 suited, right?
Yeah.
I should shove the river normally like by right.
That hand did not do anything to alleviate that
I don't
beef.
feel bad about needling Doug because I know it's not as
When he
not
pulls the
full
clock.
I mean, Doug said I'm coming to play in this game. The guy, very first hand, put in $600,000 with 5 high.
I don't want to affect anything. I was just making fun in the beginning. I don't know the pot is going to be so big. And then after I realized I don't want to make any kill.
I think so.
There's like 2 minutes in a spot that I know is very likely to be 1,000 big blind pot. You know.
I try to be balanced with my clock calls.
I mean,
Let's make it.
the key question is this: how many videos have you done about
Let's
Tom?
make it. If it goes over the
terrible.
clock, you can take as long as you want, but you pay 5K every time it goes over.
Tom just won 2x my lifetime YouTube revenue in one hand.
Which video didn't you like, Tom? Motherfucker.
It's not that, dude. I'm deciding do I show the
I mean, first of all, he's made 300 grand on YouTube.
using Tom like in the videos. Tom was like, all right, this is my fee. 400K on the river.
That's a lot of
Now
money.
Tom has 5-4.
Tom's so good.
And he somehow does not lose a $500,000.
Fuck all, so he just called.
That's
He
why I
knows
called
he
the
got fuck all.
turn, yes. But then on the river, I'm
doesn't even-
like, well, fuck.
Tom, I hope
Now
I
what
didn't
do I
affect
do?
you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
You have fucking apologize to him. No, Wes said fuck you, Tom, right? Is it a quote?
He thinks Doug's so weak.
You do not apologize. That's true.
On the turn.
Just join me in my mind. It's $1 million pot. It's a $1 million pot if he calls, and my opponent is walking through what the guy sweating my hand said pre-flop.
You have to decide if that value
He's like,
shove or not.
I like this one. And I'm like, oh my fucking god.
This one isn't king.
He thinks you got
Could be
nothing.
6s, 6-7 suited, or
If I had
king 6
kings,
suited.
you would have known earlier.
I agree. Yeah.
Did you put him on that exact
my
hand
sweating, let him sing that
6-3
long.
or 6-2
That
for
was a
spades?
nice move, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought he didn't have king 7
I like the
suited.
flop flow.
Or sorry, king 6 suited.
I like it.
So then it's 6-7
I mean,
suited.
he put any.
Probably not
Here, we don't
deuces.
judge,
I
we
like
don't
it
judge
3.
the
It's a lot of like 4 or 5
quality
suited,
of the play. We
10
judge the heart of the
suited, 8-9
man.
suited.
And you
Hence, I
have
should
heart,
call
man.
turn.
Thank you. All right, no, sets only.
I like it.
All right, I like Doug even more now. Torches off $500,000 in the first big pot he plays, and he's
But he
just
can
still
have
giggling.
deuces. But deuces might fold the river.
That's epic. That's epic.
I don't think deuces are following the river when you take so long.
Airball's got second pair and
That
the
was crazy. And Doug's already told everyone he only has 25% of his action, but that's still. He just bet 100. What did he lose there? 175,000 of his own money.
I was never ever folding. Obviously.
Oh, is he gonna fold?
It was only all in.
Can
or
I get
call,
him up?
that's all
Maybe
I'm
king
thinking.
jack, king queen.
I don't think you can hold it.
I'm never ever folding.
That's one of the worst throw rolls I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Yes.
And Doug's too polite to say anything.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? It was calling the clock. It makes it way more complicated.
It's on you, Tom.
With pocket sevens to call.
To decide if I'm calling or shoving.
You kind of slow rolled me twice in the same hand, in a way.
No, if the dude doesn't call the clock, I probably would have been saying, saying it nicer or whatever. But like,
Oh, because he called the clock, you punished him. Yeah, okay.
you got it. I'm saying you're not supposed to call the clock 2 minutes in on the turn, so I'm going to be
I
extra
would never
careful
call
with all
I
that.
would
Airball
never
puts in the
call
call.
You would never put it on me, would it?
Wins a 25.5K
I
pot.
would always warn someone and say that was too long. Next time I might call.
Look,
the
we
clock.
would never call the clock, but you did
Where's
punish.
the 8?
You did punish him for it, for the match.
So scared.
Well, yeah, I'm never gonna be courteous in the rest of the hand when someone calls the
I
clock
understand.
a minute in on the turn. You know what I mean?
I understand it. I get it. Yeah.
Normally, I'm
least
very
you know if you
courteous.
bink the
Like, I
straight,
have no
you
problem
get
with
straight off
Doug,
flush draw,
but when he called the clock on the turn,
but I
I'm
think
like,
the
okay, max extract value. Like, I'm taking every last penny of edge, obviously.
But I think Doug can call the clock. It's not so bad.
This is wild.
Sure, but
Maybe he can say to you, "Hey Tom," but he did say that actually. So.
that's part of why why I took every last second on the river to be like, how sure am I? You know.
You just wanted to put it absolutely.
Tom, if you want a slow man in hand, you can just own it.
No, it's not that. I'm deciding do I shove or not. Yeah, I'm deciding do I shove or not.
It's a straddle.
It's not automatic.
Straddle.
The third
Is
net
that okay?
for 1,000 big lines. You know?
Rob, this is fun.
He couldn't be bothered to.
All right, press is in the presser. Can you give me a quick rundown on how the hands work? Yeah, sure. One sec. Let me just get this press out, and I'll give you a quick idea.
Less deuces and like 6-2 suited, ace-6. I think he's like slightly nervous if he's getting shoved on. A little less likely to clock the river.
I clock people no matter what.
I know you say you're balanced, but I don't think you've played many $2 million pots in your life, so I don't believe that you're balanced.
That's a
Huge flop for Wesley, the 3-better.
I'm just telling the truth.
Not even one heart out there for Rob.
I told you. I told you.
I know what our top story tonight's gonna be.
You know when I told you to. You know when I told you to come over and give you all the material. I said space it out over the day, not all at once.
I was no material. I was fucking decided. Like,
Oh, the pain. The pain.
Rob makes the fold.
obviously I
Losing
raise the
bluffing
river every
feels
time.
less bad than making the call where you know they have it. You know what I'm saying?
That's definitely true, yeah.
When you bluff and they call, you're like, all right, I ran to a set. But if you like pay someone off on the river and you're like, I'm never good here, and then you just call and they're like, oh, I have a boat, you know?
I have a boat.
Can we make it?
You can show your hand. I have a boat.
Oh, I would totally
put in
bluff here.
pot?
5,000 into the next pot for every minute.
That's fine with me. Is everyone
You
else
guys okay with that?
No, let's keep the game small.
What is that? What is
So,
that?
okay, what he wants to do is, from now on, if someone calls the clock, Wesley, that's fine. Let's say it goes to 0. You can continue to have your hand, and you can pay a 5K ante to the next.
Okay, so here, I'll give you a quick rundown.
Yeah, and you can do it indefinitely.
Andy.
I don't care. I don't need
Yeah,
time.
I think that's fine.
It's better because normally a game this big, you don't want,
That's fine
you know
with
what I
me.
mean? Like,
I don't care.
I don't need that much
You
time.
don't want some YouTube jockey calling the clock on you. Is what you're
yeah,
saying.
when you're deciding to put in a
Give him the business, Rob.
I mean, he's deciding whether or not to put in 100,000, not a million.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
different.
why he's smiling.
Give Doug some credit. I like it.
Doug and Tom going at it again.
I love Rob so much. He just wants
Doug flops middle pair, it's best.
Sorry. Check to blind. 3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So those are the poker hand rankings right there. So the way the
14,000.
game works, Andy, is there's big blinds and small blinds that alternate around the table with a button. The button is essentially who the dealer would be if there wasn't a dealer sitting at the table dealing the game. Because in the old days, obviously, you didn't play with a dealer like in the game. It was a self-deal, like everybody self-dealed, right? Back in the Wild West, whatever you want to call it. So the way you still identify who the dealer is, which identifies where the action starts, is just by a button.
I really wasn't trying to be.
And then to the right of the button is a small blind, and then to the right of that is a big blind. And then the hand rankings are as follows right here. You start out with a high card, which is just like any unpaired, unsuited 5-card hands. So like ace, king, 7, 6, 5 would be ace, king, high. You then have a pair, which is like 2 6s, 2 kings, 2 10s, 2 queens. So if you have ace, king, and the flop is king, 7, 6, you have a pair of kings.
No, on the turn, I don't.
2 pair, which is the same thing, but 2 of them. If you have ace, king, flop comes ace, king, 4, you would have 2 pair. Or if you have aces and the flop's 2, 2, 6, you would have aces and 2s. Then 3 of a kind. Self-explanatory. You have 2 aces and ace comes on the board. Straight, which is 5 consecutive cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A flush, which is 5 cards, all of the same suit.
He said you could call the clock on him.
A full house, which is 2, a 1 pair, and 3 of a kind together. 4 of a kind, which is 4 of the exact same card. Ace, 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 ace. Straight flush, which is a straight that is suited all the way through all 5 cards. And a royal flush, which is suited to the ace straight. 10 to ace straight suited. And the way the action works is, you can see the button there in front of Wesley right here. That's the button, right? So he's the proverbial dealer. Then there's a blind, a small blind, a big blind, and action starts under the gun. And then folds in a left-hand rotation around the table. So the blinds are what induces action in the game because you have to put you put your blinds in without seeing your 2 cards.
Doug had 5 high.
Hey, scandal.
Was really close to the big.
And then it's no limit hold'em, so you can bet any amount of money at any time at all. So at any time they can put their entire $1 million in the middle. What's up, Go Horde?
Tom, what money went off Doug?
You gave it back to you.
I just gave 1,000.
Free.
Just give it 1,000 and say it's from Doug.
And then like pre-flop,
3,000 with ace queen
Make
suited.
sure the staff know that's from Doug.
That's from Doug.
Yeah.
pre-flop it's like
This game is from Doug.
I'm not gonna.
like right now is pre-flop, right? There's no cards on the board. So you can see the board is over here usually. These are the players' cards. Pre-flop, you want to have suited connectors, which means like 7-8, 4-5 of the same suit. You want 2 big cards like ace queen, king jack, or a pairs like 2 10s, 2 5s, so on and so forth.
Oh, 3 on the river.
No one flops anything.
3 on the river would be nice. Yeah, I can some cards. I fold.
Man, 3 on the river. I think Tom shoves.
I would think so. Fucking, I'd shove. He's not gonna get the
He's not gonna have to worry about it. He's gonna just have to call.
Whole enchilada, let's go.
That's like, you don't remember that hand with Berkey I played where I had the queen jack?
Yeah.
And he was talking about it. I saw somewhere and he was like, yeah, on the river. I was like, am I gonna shove over Nick's massive bet? And then he goes, and then Nick just fucking shoved.
Yeah. I remember that actually. Yeah. There's this feeling when you raise the turn and you're on like a draw, and you're like, man, I hope they fold, but if they do call, it's gonna feel so goddamn glorious if I hit this.
Yeah. Dude, and when you do, you just want to fucking scream.
I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, definitely not.
And then when you don't hit, it's how much you have to bet, isn't it?
And sometimes it's 420,000.
Tom just looks like ace king there, doesn't he, all the way?
I thought Tom had ace king for sure.
Doug Polk promised to bring the action, and he has brought the
Tom
action.
was like, yeah, I knew I win. I was like, how did you know ace king was
3
good?
betting ace-8 offsuit here.
He showed 2 sevens, and I was like, that's good.
The worst thing about that is, you could just go all in there on the river, couldn't you? Really. Make sure the guy does follow the aces and ace king.
Outflops Wesley.
That's a much easier.
I would love if Doug had shoved and Tom went into a tank for it. Now that would have been...
Dab!
If he bets like 250, I act fast.
I think I get it. So the 2 cards that are in their hand have to come into play somehow with the cards that are being dealt out. That's right, Andy. Yep. So right now you can see like if you look at their hands right now, Andy, like Doug Polk has ace-8, right? So he has a pair of 8s because the flop is queen 5 8 3 king. And then Wesley just has 2 2s in his hand and then nothing on the board at all. So all he has is a pair of 2s.
Tiny bet on the river.
Nice hand.
From Wesley. That's max value for Doug.
So that was just a pair of 8s.
Just let me lose my pot.
Which was a pretty weak hand, right? Because there was a king and a queen out on the board and a flush and a straight. So having only a pair of 8s is not a very powerful spot.
By DDL game, which brings you only poker. Tom Dwan's up over $500,000. Wesley's off to a hot start. Hank's winning a little bit. Doug,
at least they're more talkative. Yeah, these guys talk a lot.
Still a lot to bluff, 100K, isn't it? Still a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's a very strategy-heavy game. Like, if you like Rocket League because of, like, heavy strategy and, like, thought and stuff like that, like, poker has an insane amount of that. It's a very, very, very deep game. Like I said, I've played like just Hold'em hands. I've played about 7 million. I've played over 10 million hands lifetime of poker, and I am nowhere near the level that like most of these guys. I mean, I'm probably better than some of these businessmen. Although they're also insanely good because they're businessmen that have made millions and billions of dollars. So they're not, these aren't dumb individuals, right? Like these are insanely intelligent men. Like,
oh no, actually when you went into the shell, I thought
Hands has the range advantage as the pre-flop rate.
I mean, when you can afford to sit down in a game with $1 million and not sweat
Sevens are good.
get like betting hundreds of thousands of dollars in one hand, or essentially the entire million, you are not a dumb individual. or you have like rich parents that are no longer around, or like I don't know. Like being able to sit down with 7 figures in front of you says something.
It's 100%.
Where's his body language?
Cheers, Ollie Schmolly!
He doesn't call. Like this.
I feel like if you had seen this, Wesley couldn't contain himself. He'd be looking like, is he gonna shove? Is he gonna shove? That was part of my thinking, and then I'm like, but it's 1,000 big lines. I'm like, but Wesley just doesn't look like he's got the fucking
Wesley just looked like, I wish I'd never sweated this hand.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I wish I never sweated this hand.
And I went over there and I
No,
thought...
the champ bro is gonna blame me if I messed up.
I'm calling with ace king here. I didn't obviously I didn't know Tom was slow on sevens, right?
Yeah, I'm so happy you have a full house.
Slow rolling. That guy right there, that's Rob Young. He's a casino owner.
The Wesley tone was so...
So, he's not sweating money at all, obviously.
Wesley doing that.
He is not just a poker player. You know.
Leslie looked like he
I don't think I can
disappear under the table. Why would he ever... If full house, he'd be sitting there thinking...
No, a full house still. I want him to get value. No tail. Same thing.
Yeah, I think...
Same thing. If I have very big hand, it's same.
Put it this way, if Doug did a thin value bet, I don't think Wesley does that because he's like curious.
More aggression at the wrong time.
Oh shit, Polk's now 4-betting ace-3. Oh my good lord.
Doug has made it 75,000 with a good hand in theory.
Man.
Ace-3 suited. He's just run into
Eating rice, mac and cheese, and some chicken. Let's go.
Quick fold.
The man they call airball.
Doug Polk running into it and smiling.
Today, me and Tom are making Doug our bitch today.
Wait for the heads up.
We just all last night. Me and Tom were like,
What do we have over there?
aces.
Yeah, you guys are really making me their bitch with aces and votes.
Votes and aces, baby.
Yeah.
Let's fuck these guys up. Yeah, aces.
Doug's timing is perfect so far.
When he reached for the 25 kids, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some action. He's gonna call, and they made 75. I was like, juicy.
How much you make it?
275. 280.
Why so much?
Because I punt all the time. Let me just do what I want. Fuck, if I had ace king, I would have torched even
It's a
more.
pretty sick cooler. How often do you get dealt a 3 pre-flop?
6.
It's a very fun lineup.
You guys, can we go back to judging Doug's
Remember,
bet sizing?
you can shear a sheep many times.
You can only gut it once.
Gut it? Is it skin it?
Either.
21.
This time it's Rob with the ace-3 suited.
I am?
And this time it's timely aggression.
She's so shy. She wants me to tell you.
Oh,
That's real. That's real. She told me. She wants me
Tom's going to call out of position with 9-7 suited.
Okay.
Gut shot for Rob, plus the best hand with ace high. Not much for Tom to like. Just a backdoor flush draw.
They all play so good too. Like they all just do exactly. It's when you don't care, when you have the ability to not care about money, which, you know,
I don't know upswing, like,
I'm sure is nice.
be that great. No.
Have you never played, Andy? Have you never played poker really?
Can I get a pen and paper?
Yeah.
Got some notes here?
So just so we're clear, like,
will you be using that video as a coach for your student?
Yeah. Yes. It was kind of funny. I was on a flight the other day, and I was scrolling through like the video selection, and they had Phil Ivey's masterclass on there. And I was like, oh, this is fun. And I clicked on it, and I'm like, and it was like some segment on like how to spot a bluff or something. And I was like, oh, and I click on it, and he's like, all right, here in this hand, and it's versus me. And he's like breaking down like what I did to like, you know, or something. It's like some hand versus me on there, and I'm like, I'm not watching this. Exit right now. Exit immediately.
Tita, can I get another black coffee?
Oh.
Wait, it's mine.
Why is it so hard to hit big hands?
Tita, can I get another black coffee?
I watched the stream the other day, the Million stream, and Tony G was on there. He was just,
Talk to Ryan about this upswing.
first of all,
Where are the Corona?
he was tipping every dealer and every waitress in only $100 bills, and he was giving them like $300 to $500 every time they did anything.
So, like,
And then he ended up losing a big pot and quitting the game. And as he was quitting the game, there was someone outside selling roses.
talk to him recently. recently, and he told
So
me
he
advises against
stopped
betting into
and bought every rose they had and said just hand them out to every woman in the casino. And he just bought the entire person's flower stand, everything they had,
You missed me.
and handed it out to all the women in the casino.
That's all for why they
be a
advise
long
against
day.
shoving into boats.
Plenty of time for material. We got a long day here. Plenty of time for material.
I never played poker, but a lot of other Mexican card games that are kind of similar. Okay, I got you, Andy. So you'd pick it up pretty quick, probably.
Picks the target, and then we all hone in. So Rob picked you. Tom was like, I'm gonna slow roll him. Now I'm gonna needle you.
How many people could lose $1 million pot to start a stream and then be the target of the needling afterwards?
Doug,
I've had that happen a lot.
Doug, me.
I don't know about streaming.
I can take it. I can take
In the
it.
cash game,
Wasn't it 1.1?
Over $1 million.
Okay. Just making sure.
I think
Closer to
it's 'cause we know
1.1.
I think it's because obviously.
I've had this spot a lot.
Obviously,
I've
Doug
bluffed
can
into
take-
the nuts and
Doug
they're
can
just like,
take it,
bike way.
Yeah, there are two reasons why Doug is getting the business after losing the $1.1 million pot.
Very happy. They were very happy.
One, he can take it. Two, everyone knows he's as talented a player as they'll ever play against.
They're always so happy when Tom just punts it off.
I think he's gonna call you.
He'll be fine.
He's not calling you. He's not. You're fucking.
Not a great flop for hands.
That's like saying Ivy was thinking about calling the six.
Lets it go.
Understand poker night? Yeah, you'll have to join us, Andy, for a poker night.
I could have just paid $600K or $500K to just ensure no more needling.
Yeah. In fact, we all would have started giving you the absolute whale treatment.
We were like, hey, get a medic.
Yeah, like, does Doug need a coffee? Does he need like Advil? Anything you need, buddy?
I like how he just bets 420,000 on the river too. Like that was just fitting. That was just a nice fitting bet. Just bet 420K even.
You'll find tournament
Don't give us an ad. We don't want to hear your ad. We can't play on the. Oh no, actually, you Americans can.
and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code HUSTLER. And your first
Them chicks sitting around looking at all those chips. LOL. LOL. 9. Well, he added on. There's what? I think there's 400,000 short of 10 million on the table right now.
It is available in more than 60 countries.
There was 9.1 and 300K. There was 9.1 and Doug added on another 600K. So there's 9.7 million right now on the table.
WPTglobal.com to register, and then use code HUSTLER.
I heard you sold 75%.
That's the guy that hosted me. Remember when I got hosted by the big poker player on Twitch? That's him. That was Joey Ingram right there.
Your part-time hobby just got a lot cheaper, huh?
Yeah, it's like people whispering something and you have to prove it. You never done. It's hard to prove you never done, right? You can just say anything. It's like, oh, someone staked you 400K. Prove it.
Chicks just sitting around staring at the money. Everybody's just staring. The kid in the white hoodie has $3 million on the table right now.
My take on it is,
I remember the host. Yeah, you were playing with me, Pope.
no matter what. And if I
That was him right there. That was Joey Ingram. That was the kid that hosted me.
So I just come in, always ready to play my game. You know?
He was just hosting Polk just before this.
Me and Hans usually come in.
Yeah, and I
ready
have
to
no
not
issue
play
with
our
people
game.
starting to play a game. I guess that's
The
just
Doug
a bit of a
Polk
going,
backers
giving it the war cry like you were Spartacus.
are flipping off their screens right now.
Tom's like, this is my favorite.
While playing Fortnite, yep. The Legion, that's what he calls his community.
I know it's PR when we talk. It's good PR, yeah. Okay.
Wesley raises Queen 7 suited,
That is true.
folds around to
Sorry, you're so
Tom,
slow.
puts in the call with 5-4 offsuit, and Rob just calls in the big blind with King Queen offsuit.
Just how much angry?
I think you showed.
Dude at the far end, definitely a scammer. Who? Tom? That guy right there? This one go hard? Right here?
Pair for Tom.
I like this plan.
Overcards plus backdoor flush draw for Rob.
Yep.
Go hard, don't like Tom Dwan. That guy in the far end, def a scammer.
It's a balanced one.
With the ill-timed
Both aces sometimes.
check raise. Or is it?
Oh, the other end.
Gotta believe
The dude in the gray sweatshirt or the Asian guy?
Rob will have the best hand.
They're newer to the poker world.
When you bet the 420, Doug, and he was in the tank, What did you think your chances were that he would fold?
Next to Wesley. Oh, the Nick Airball.
There's the fold by Tom.
Yeah, he might be a scammer, honestly. No one knows where. He's really new to the poker world. He's been flipping a ton of money around. He lost a heads-up match for like 1.2 just like last month. 1.2 million. No one knows where his money came from, really. He claims to be an ex-investment banker, but he has no proof of it, nor does anybody in that world know him. So, kind of doesn't add up, really.
Overbet by Rob on the turn.
I can spot a scammer. He's definitely one. LOL! LOL, go hard!
Wesley's first test.
Damn! Damn, calling out Nick Airball. Motherfucker's a scammer. I mean, he might be. There's a chance he is. That might be where the money comes from.
Oh, yeah?
Damn, Gohord just calling him out. Calling him as he sees him. Man's a scammer right there.
Would not blame him at all for folding. There it is. If you're up against the hand like ace-4 of spades.
Lots actually are, though, truth be told.
You have anything?
That's just a nightmare.
What are you doing?
And that's the kind of hand that would check raise that flop.
I mean, you were pulling it up slow, you know?
Bobo, you playing? Come on.
He speaks Mandarin fluently, which, when you look at him, you wouldn't imagine he would speak Mandarin, right? Like him right there, yeah, the one in the gray sweater. Nobody can touch him because of money.
Definitely later.
We bought this big whale
We'll
from
talk
Texas
about what happened
for you.
later.
Oh, okay.
Dog's like,
Once I tell you why, you'll understand.
no fishes.
Tom, Bobo said he'll text me after his surgery tomorrow and see how he feels for Thursday, Friday.
He might be on pain stuff or something, right?
Yeah, but Bobo's a champ. He'll text me, he'll let me know how he feels.
How much is this? 3?
3,000. Have you played with him? Sorry, go ahead.
No.
I don't want Doug to call the clock on you.
You call the clock faster than almost anyone, and then you're bringing me for
I
going.
play faster than anyone.
Were those clocks really?
Money, the devil's lettuce. That is true.
Okay, Riverbet, you shouldn't snap call.
Okay.
The true devil's lettuce.
Anyone, whatever, because I play faster than anyone in the world.
But I don't think you would in a pocket.
Eights are good on the queen 9-9 flop.
I probably wouldn't have called it on the turn there because I would have been letting him pray. I'd have been praying longer that he folds. But on the
I
river,
feel like
think it
each
was
100 big blinds gets a minute is generally like my thing.
I'm interested to watch it back. It felt like forever on the turn. I don't know. It was a while.
I was really decided.
Still good.
It's a long time because
it's a super
to get you
real
back because he hit
decision.
against you.
I think your turn tank is it's very reasonable. I think the river tank is less reasonable. My honest opinion.
You snap shove?
I'd shove pretty quick. I don't think he has kings. And I'm not that good, so.
What a river.
I see a boat and I just get on it and say,
For
let's
Hank.
go, motherfuckers. And as you guys know, I've lost 800k pots because of that to
Binks
Ben when
the
he has
2-outer.
Tom just
I mean, he
would.
bet 2x pot. He shouldn't have many 6s in his hand.
I agree.
So
Just kidding.
it should be kings, deuces, 6s.
Yeah, but these guys do big.
He was already there.
Big pot bets now, over bets with some weird shit.
It was
You
1.5
can't really,
X spot.
It is too.
X spot, yeah.
How big was the pot? Can you tell us?
Like 280.
No, total. 420,
Oh.
840 plus 280.
1.1. 1.1.
Ah, 1.1. Yeah, 1.1.
Yeah. I was trying to just, impress hands.
Hands was like doing the math, trying to calculate. He's like, okay, I'm safe. Yeah.
He was like,
And then,
okay, either
and
way,
then
it's
Hands
good.
was
We're good.
like, Hands was praying that Tom doesn't shove because then there's.
How big was the run base, bro?
Oh,
Bigger.
yeah, but that one worked.
That was a bluff.
So I'm just daydreaming.
If Doug would have just bet 10,000 more on the river against Durr, that would have been the biggest pot in the history of Hustler Casino Live.
Maybe.
You don't fold sevens, there.
Not even a third line.
It's third nuts, yeah.
Rob said to Hands, he goes, seriously, you don't fold sevens there.
Oh, the over the shoulder camera angle. You don't see that one very often.
It's a real question.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Shit, Poke's running into Hands though. Not the guy Hands, but like Hands.
Question here, and everyone thinks you're noodling.
Rob with 3-bet on the button with jacks. Doug's going to defend his open with 10-8 suited.
I don't know.
Pretty good flop for 10-8 suited. Open-ended plus backdoor flush draw. Check.
9? That's not a good card for Polk.
I thought
Doug turns top pair.
turn clock very weird. Thought it waited the sets and air. And then on the river, I was like, if he doesn't call a clock, then I'm shoving.
So you were waiting
That's less than a third pot.
I was trying to think it through. I'm like, this is bizarre. I've never had a clock called on
Protect against overs,
I don't know if I've ever
most likely.
in my life. Like, on the river, maybe 5 times. I usually play pretty big compared to
Yeah.
pockets, you know.
Why are you checking?
And usually when people call clock, they have nuts or air. It's like, it's very rare to have 2 pair. Right? When I'm value,
It's not like thin value.
when I'm value shoving, I want them to have 6-7. I want them to have king 6.
Ah, you went bluffing.
Like these kind of hands don't call the clock
I
on.
wanted to say because I have a pair. Like, still in the hands.
So when he calls it, if he doesn't call the clock on the turn, I'm probably 3-betting.
Doug both running into it early.
Kind of interesting.
He's
So you're
way more
saying-
weighted to kings.
you
When
call
you
it-
have 6-7 and king 6, you're just not calling the clock a minute and 27 seconds in.
I think he just calls the clock because he wants to hurry the game up.
I think that's actually like a pretty interesting
Doug's used to
point.
playing online, you're just playing quicker.
Yeah, but I mean, I've played more 1,000 big blind deep live poker. Like people just
Oh,
aren't doing it.
you're way more experienced than him. He's like a minnow. compared to
Live.
you, I understand
No, I'm
that.
saying live. You don't. He doesn't play that.
Hey
much
guys, I'm swimming over here. I'm swimming over here.
I mean, the fact you didn't re-raise on the river because you couldn't be bothered.
Oh my god.
Bought me.
If I was Doug and that happened, I saw the just
This is what a fun live game would look like though.
Especially saying.
Could be wrong.
The guy just
See,
knows what
sometimes
you
I'm
have.
gonna
Tom just
feel
knew
like
he
a
had.
moron, and Wesley's gonna laugh at me when I just call the river, and he's like, ha ha ha! How did you not shove? I said I like it. Of course, it's king 6 suited.
8,000 to go.
I think Doug just thinks he's either got pocket 6s or he's bluffing, you know. Tom, so he's not. There's no point to.
I can definitely have 7-6 suited, right? King 6 suited. I got some. I got both.
I don't know if you can call the clock on the turn. This is part of my thing.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
I don't think 7-6 suited was available.
Deal me.
no, obviously not. But I think I might re-raise the turn.
I could be wrong.
Saving some money on the.
Well, it depends on what the re-raise size is.
3 mil. Each of those purple stacks is $500,000.
It's small enough, and I float, and then he sets the trap on the 6. It could have been.
Each of the brown
Stack of Kobe's.
Kobe's.
Good news.
Each of the browns is 100.
But I'm saying
I
if,
need to shove river in case you have 6.
Each stack of chocolates is $100,000. Each stack of I can't believe they call them Kobe's.
turn, I would float, and then if you check the river,
Why are they Kobe's?
Maybe.
The Lakers away colors were purple.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You could have filled, or sorry, could have hit trips on your.
Well, he's going to bet it right anyway for his trip, so.
What was the flop action?
It's 1,000
Small
big
bet call.
Yeah.
I gotta get my coffee. It's probably cooled off already.
But, I mean, I guess you could have
I
sixes.
make a lot of bluffs, but it's 1,000 big blinds.
Right, I guess you could have quads. It's not unreasonable. You could call 6s on the flop.
Yeah, I mean for sure.
I like that hand.
Sure,
I like that hand. Wait, deuces way less than 6.
Overpair v overpair.
This hands guy is very new too. He's very very new to the poker world. He's not really like a known quantity.
Away from pocket pairs.
For what that's worth.
But I mean, he's
I feel like it's never kings or aces.
No, never.
Do you think Wesley comments, I like that hand when he looks on an aces or kings?
I think he's just balanced.
Airball is now open-ended. They're still discussing that huge pot between.
They're gonna discuss that the rest of the night unless another huge pot comes up, pretty much.
I think he's just balanced.
No, because I've seen you sweat in big pots versus me before.
Going into the shell, I was a little worried about.
You sweat it. You sweat like that guy's hand in big pots.
Oh, yeah, I remember. When we were playing private game, I sweat. Yeah. And when this is like 1 year ago. When I started poker.
Hands bets 10 into
I don't know if this is
15.5.
twice as big as any pot he sweat a hand against me. He sweat some cards versus me in like few 100K pots, like 400 or 500K pots.
Yeah, I can't even remember.
Airball's very focused on his opponent.
I started playing poker. I'm not finished.
Cheers!
And the guy that he was sweating didn't know how to play. Yeah, he just kept making comments and then would laugh at me and flip over the nuts.
Tens are good.
People that comment, like Mike Matuso, I think I played poker for like many years.
Actually okay. Absolute clown.
Very good run out for hands.
When you actually beat the person,
He said Wesley played poker for many years. Yeah. Everyone know me now. It's not true. Yeah.
Man, that's a lot of money. Cheers, Grumpy!
It's going to be tough for Nick Airball after hands bets this river.
You know, I did a podcast with him once, and it was the same. He came on my show, and he was very reasonable.
I don't think it's automatic. I think it was just call. It's. I don't think it's automatic. He polarizing, so just call.
Just call.
Can you imagine if I had 7 6 shooters there, and I'm thinking
Overbet 50,000 into 35.5.
oh, I gotcha.
Here's the tough spot.
I saw the poker have 7, 8, 7.
He beats like nothing. He beats hearts.
I just like waited less.
It is a double paired board.
Looks like he's going to pay it off pretty quickly. No?
No, I think 6, 7, and King 6 fall a lot. 6X falls some. Everything should.
Yep.
Tens.
Max value for hands.
I don't think you pull 2s every time versus me, but I think you pull 2s.
Tough one for Nick Airball.
I think every now and then I might have King 7 suited and do something fucking crazy.
I would probably call my higher boats and fold deuces some of the time or something. Fold my
Cumulative
fucking
winnings
air
brought
balls.
to you by DDL Game, which brings you only poker. Tom Dwan up over $500,000. Doug Polk now down over 600K.
There's a bluff capture there if you guys got in.
Everyone else pretty close to even.
Whereas deuces, I think you find
This $1 million game is proudly sponsored by Only Poker, the all-in-one app for poker players and enthusiasts. Developed by DDL Game. With Only Poker, you can stay connected with the latest news and events in the world of poker. Discover exciting poker games and engage in vibrant discussions within the poker community.
Now I'm gonna play a game that is
Details on how to participate in the $1 million game giveaway and enjoy all the exciting features the app has to offer.
that was a sick fold.
How much are they playing for? It's a little bit creepy to me how soft their hands look.
Props on that fold.
I mean, these guys are so wealthy.
Airball.
May there's no way these hands have. Whenever I say hands, it creeps me out because that guy's name is Hands.
This is a very.
There's no way these guys' hands have seen any kind of work for a very long time. Chip riffling. I think chip riffling probably keeps your hands softer.
Brick
I really like the idea
on the turn.
Tom Dwan doesn't look the best. Like Filthy said, he does look. I mean, he's been playing extremely high stakes for a very, very long time now. But it looks like he's been playing high stakes for a very long time. He don't look good. Boy, look like he could be dropping dead anytime soon.
Let's see how tuned in Hank is to what's going on. See if he knows his opponent is tilting it off.
Let's do a stand up next hand. Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, stand up. Next hand? Yeah.
Nick Airball is relentless.
I just can't, these guys are they're way too intelligent to be risking this amount of money without knowing they're a favorite or knowing that they just have proper bankroll management. So most of these guys if they're sitting down with $1 million, they have a lot of money. Polk's my favorite player, right? So that's why I talk about him a lot, and I watch all of his YouTube stuff and all that stuff. But
this pot has ballooned to 100.
Self-admitted, only has 25% of himself, and like he said, if you think that bringing $250,000
been able to win on an ace river
times 3 bullets of your own money is not gambling high enough, then you probably one are either a very wealthy businessman or two are a complete fucking degenerate because they have them sign the felt too. There's just not a lot of need to have to be gambling that big unless you like who. No, I just can't imagine a lot of these guys are worth like.
And one day I decided, even if I'm in the hand, if I think it's been too long, I'm calling the clock. Whether it's like
These guys are worth, you know, in the hundreds of millions.
You're not the first one to do it.
And I think turn was a while. I want to see what turn was. I think it was actually pretty long.
Tom doesn't like that sort of stuff.
I remember there was long tanking, but I don't remember if I thought the turn was the long time or the river, but they both felt...
It was a long hand.
It was a very long hand.
And I did not take very long on any
No, you didn't take too
long. And it's a long time for Doug in there with 6 high to have to...
5 high.
5 high to have to put up with that, isn't it?
Yeah, it sucks.
You just rather go fucking calls and get it over with, wouldn't you?
If I knew it would have taken that long, then
you might not
still would have done it. You not miss a hand? How? How did you get back in time?
Yeah, fast.
Holy crap, you wash your hands?
That is true, though, mate. That is true. Rob looks a little bit... For a casino owner, Rob looks a little bit weathered as well. I always, like, rate how much they're worth by, like, outside factors, too. Like, I know Rob Young, he has his own jet and stuff like that. So, like, when you start getting into the money where you own your own jet, like, you're talking, right? Like, that's jets and yachts and that kind of stuff. That's when you start getting into you're worth like hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars or billions. Like you don't just own jets when you're not, you know.
It's not a loser's interview. They didn't want
The planes and the boats come, the big toys. That's when you're like big money.
Did you have a library?
I don't know. That's like, I just feels like a lot.
Overbet the turn.
Because the upkeep of just those things is forever. Much love, Lilies. I'm a real YouTuber, Lilies. I did it. Woo! I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Much love, Lilies. We done did it. We done did it. I'm real. How you been, Lilies? There he is. That's the guy that hosted me. Right there.
I ran into her actually at some crypto game.
She told me. She said you guys played poker together. Yeah. Shout out to Robbie. And okay, so you just played a really big pot. By the way, welcome to the game. We're happy to have you out here. But you just played a really big pot against Doug Polk. I guess there was a little bit of controversy going on.
There was controversy. Why is there always fucking controversy?
Well, I don't know. The clock was called on the turn, and then
yeah, I thought that one was a little quick.
So what went down that hand? Tell us what happened.
Well, so what I said to Rob, I normally try to be like quite courteous. Obviously, if someone calls the clock on me in the middle of a hand, that goes out the window. I'm like max extracting value, especially if I think they called early. So it is what it is, you know, but I did think it was a little bad form to call it so quick on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind pot. I had a very real decision, you know, how big do I 3-bet the turn? I was probably gonna raise the turn. Him calling the clock made me want to do that a lot less because I thought he's weighted to nuts and air, probably extra air, but. And then I was like, fuck, I didn't eat yet. Like, has it been 3 minutes? And I thought it was 1.5 minutes. Like, maybe it was you know, I still would think it's a little weird to call the clock there, but, so yeah, I don't know. It made the hand very, very weird. I mean, in my whole life, I don't know if I've ever had the clock called on a turn in a big game.
So then
maybe like once by a weird person in some small game or some shit, but like,
right.
I definitely take some time if it's fucking 1,000 big.
I don't know that.
Or something, but like
what?
I play faster than other people.
How have you been, Lilies? I barely realized you're partnered. Sheesh, we did, Andy. We done it. Done got the P Artner on YouTube. That is my hardest site I've ever got partnered on so far. But we're there now. Only upwards from here, you know. I gotta edit some videos tonight and stuff like that.
Hands I want him to have to shove river are
partnered up.
Right. I think he could definitely have deuces and do all of those same things. But like, I think Doug's a pretty good player.
Same old shit around here. How you been? I've been pretty good, Lilies. Not too bad. Not too bad. Watching this huge ass poker game and just grinding a little bit myself. This turn jack is like a horribly bad card for me.
How much he thinks I have it. Those are really fucking hard to fold. You block a lot of shit. Like, you just can't be folding those every time, right? Like, so if I remove a lot of those hands that are the not quite snap calls, but the like, oh fuck, all right, I gotta kind of, then I'm down to like deuces, kings. Wesley had made some comment. Normally I don't think through this kind of shit that much, but obviously when you're replaying about to possibly rifle in 1,000 big blinds, you try to replay all these details.
Right.
Wesley made some comment, oh, I like that hand. I'm like, oh, that could easily be king 6 suited, 6, 7 suited, could be all kinds of air. Could be kings, yeah, be like a little goofy, but Wesley's tricky. I don't know if it's deuces quite as often, you know? And so I'm like thinking all this shit.
Detective Dwan's coming back out to play, okay.
But I still was probably shoving the river. And I was kind of thinking about it. I'm like, okay, I'm going to just shove this river, like whatever. I don't want to try to be a hero, decide he doesn't have 6, 7, king 6. And then I'm like, you know what? If he fucking calls the clock, I can just call. Because if he calls the clock, he's either got some fucking stupid hand, kings or 6s, or he's bluffing. He's not sitting there with like 6, 7 or ace 6 calling the clock. He's sitting there like, I hope this fucker calls, I hope this fucker calls, please don't shove on me, please don't shove on me. He's just not, like, I understand he says he's balanced, but he's just not. In a fucking, you know, if you're sitting there with ace 6 or whatever, or you're sitting there with 6, 7, you're like, please call, I hope this fucker calls, but you're like, please don't shove, please don't shove. Like, you're just not calling the clock on the river there. And so that was why when he did, I was like,
sure.
Because I had already kind of thought about it, like.
Very, very strange hand, huh?
I mean, it was kind of bizarre, like
Sure. Yeah, just grinding it out. I mean, that was an unfortunate pot. I'm playing what? They have $1 million each on the table. I have $10, so I'm what? 1% is 1% of them is 10 grand.
It's like, okay, fine, fair enough.
Well,
1% of 10 grand is 100.
Like, there was a lot to think
Oh
about.
man, I'm real low down.
It's good to see you excited. Good to see you smiling, buddy. Nice to see you again.
You shove the river?
Let's think about that.
1,000 big blinds?
1,000 big blinds. Let's get back to the game. How much did we think about it? Back to you, DJ.
By the way, 2 guys in the game.
I realized I really just don't like a lot of those people and want to be around them. Really.
We missed a few hands.
No interest. No interest.
Nick Airball and Doug Polk played a pretty big one. Ace King against Ace Queen. Doug Polk won.
Okay.
How about you? I assume not.
Easy. Yeah.
They're going to be talking about that hand between Durr and Polk for a while.
You are the person selected by God.
I don't have access to my second screen up here in the booth tonight. It's not working. But I asked production.
Wow, that was crazy.
6 suited even possible, given what was on the board and what suits Tom had.
It's really cool to see Dwan though playing as well.
Surprised Tom didn't figure that out, but he had just gotten here, hasn't eaten yet today, and the pot was getting enormous.
August.
I thought it was very interesting
Do you think I could play it in some of the cash games and stuff?
when Tom just called.
We're just like bashing off versus this guy.
Raise on the turn. Against draws or sets,
I also think you're going to be a huge favorite in the
I
tournament.
think you want to put in a 3-bet.
I don't think so. I don't know any of the short stack shit.
But then he said in that interview, Doug kind of pissed him off, and
that's true.
Still going to be.
also what Wesley said made Durr think it was nuts or nothing. Complete air sometimes.
I mean,
and that's why he just called, and that makes a lot of
Same
sense.
as me coming to the lodge, isn't it?
No.
Same flight, right?
I raised under the gun. He called with King Jack before.
If
He raised second to act.
Same flight, right?
Yeah, it's shorter. Or at Houston, yeah.
I mean, he just got queens, queens or jacks, I guess.
That's true, yeah.
And you can so much content about trying.
Oh, we're just gonna stack off to the same guy again. Jacks. Oh no, you're losing big time.
It was Doug Polk running into it.
All right, I'm done playing.
So
Cool. Yeah, I would
it's been Nick Airball running into it recently.
Try not to slag him off, though.
I like that fold there.
Oh, then deal's off.
I don't. It's really hard to believe that I'm not being cheated on that site, honestly.
Regroup. You can see the crystal room here.
Tom's gone.
The Hustler Casino. There is a viewing party upstairs.
It's really hard to believe I'm not being cheated. It's kind of.
Full bar.
I'm not sure how possible it is I'm not being cheated, but it seems really unlikely.
Show right now. Shout out to all of them.
Seems really, really unlikely to me.
12,000.
I just play perfect
And now
poker
Airball
and I
gets
just
tens.
lose
He's run into tens a couple
non-fucking
times,
stop.
lost big pots.
There's no reason for me to.
Guy was 17% to win that.
I'm glad about that.
Puts in the 3-bet. Rob calls cold. Let's see if Hank puts in the 4-bet. Normally he would. Yep.
63,000.
Large.
63
You
large.
gotta stay on brand, man.
Kobe?
Quick call by Airball.
3-bet call, bet shove, 5-5-10.
And Rob's going to fold the sixes. At this depth, you do worry about getting
Ace king.
overset
And it just comes brick king.
a lot more than you normally would.
Heads up.
Distracted.
You know, this is the only 25k chip in LA. This is the only one.
We just added that to
Hank
we had
absolutely obliterates this flop. Top two.
So if I go to your poker room, so you select cash.
Gotta believe Airball almost as fast as Hank bets.
I'm too juicy. And when I just start poker, come to
No matter how small it is.
our pavilion and just so juicy.
How was the Vodka champion?
Okay, Grumpy.
Okay, yeah. 20 covered our guarantees this time, which is the main.
That's tiny bit.
No, everything went good.
Oh, board's so polarized.
Do a bluff. Do a bluff. Q3. Q3 of spade.
I had the Robbie, and I was like, maybe I'll get in here light with the Robbie once, just to say I did it on the show. But then I'm like, do I really want to make it like 40K here? When you're already stuck a bunch and you're like, oh, Jack 4, time to put in the 4-bet. Like, no, we gotta reel it in a little bit.
Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, alright.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah, you should join us for some poker though, Andy.
6 max. 3,000. 6 max.
At least I didn't have to play poker for that long to get it all in as a massive favorite and immediately lose.
Doug opens
So that's
A5
good.
offsuit to 3,000 in the cutoff.
Hey,
And little Leasley could just quit.
Down.
It's free. People don't angle the blinds here.
Stand-up game is on.
all right, stand-up game. Cool. It's a 6K per, right?
Yeah.
Stand-up game? Tom, you know it's stand-up game, right? Obviously. Okay, 6K per.
You have to table your hand.
He knows. Trust me, he knows.
And no reminds.
No remind.
No me.
No reminds. No reminds.
No reminds.
This is an interesting.
Remind him now.
Reminder gets their button thrown away.
Remind us penalty. I think we should be
The stand-up game is a new game in poker. It's an interesting game. So everybody, they used to literally stand up. It actually comes from Texas, I believe. They used to actually literally stand up, but now they just get like plaques that say they won. But everybody starts even, and the last person to not win a
We are
hand.
playing the Hustler Casino live version.
So if you win a hand, you get a plaque. Whoever the last person is that does not get a plaque has to pay every single person $6,000 at the table. So essentially, you take what
turn their hand over, they get to sit down.
$42,000 loss.
Standing pays everyone at the table a certain amount.
Forget last night.
We don't want the player standing up for production reasons. So
Lots of good on me.
if you win a pot and remember to turn your hand over, you get a button, a yellow button that says "That Stupid Game" on
It's
it.
so hard to get angles, and it's just not
We'll
good.
call those buttons brains.
Never.
Once every other player has a brain and you don't, you pay each of them $6,000.
This commentator's not the best.
Fantastic for action, and this game has been action already.
Well, that almost worked.
At least none of these nits wouldn't be raised us. That's what I was worried about. Oh my god.
Well, that almost worked.
How much is it? 6,000? Yeah.
Jack 9-4, two spades. Rob flops top pair, no kicker. It's good.
You can see all the backdoor potentials too, and like how much that affects people's hands. Like that's why Polk bluffed with like the 4-5. Like Tom Dwan is thinking about it because he has ace-5 of clubs, right? And there's a 4 and there's a club out, which means he has all backdoors. So he can float. This is called floating when you call with something that essentially has no value.
Dirk calls light, and Rob raises to 100,000 with top pair, no kicker. Might this be confusing for Nick Airball, the 10s? Not that confusing.
You had your I'm gonna raise these two idiots face on.
Remember,
Yep.
No, you can throw it in the mud. You just don't get one of those.
I really want to show these balls.
You should.
all right, Rob Young has a brain.
No, I didn't have a better.
Magic, the dealer, has given him a button that says that stupid game on it.
I think I might not be winning, but you know.
He is safe.
Probably gonna get a jack to fold.
He has $6,000.
Cheers! Yeah, we gotta get Lily's in there. I'd love to have you in there too, though, Andy. If you want to play, you're more than welcome to join us in some poker in the future. We do play quite a bit.
See, that was the right read. I'm gonna raise these two idiots face. Nobody looks strong.
No one looks strong, yeah.
Oh wait, did we do our wheel spin either? Who's here? Give me an attendance. We forgot the wheel spin too. Oh, I'm not logged in. I gotta wait till I go over to the other side.
I wanted to call you with 2 undercards.
You took 2 hours to call with top boats.
There was no stand-up game.
Oh. You think you're gonna call with 1 jack?
Oh fuck! Especially stand up again.
Oh, you nearly folded. You nearly folded pocket 7s. Yeah, let's go.
Didn't forget. 8,000.
Stand-up tax on there, huh?
Something like that.
Tough but fair.
Doug Polk is straddling and not asking anyone else to straddle. I respect this a ton.
Tough but fair, Tom.
Making good on his promise to bring the action.
Oh, let's go, Andy. Let's go. That's fun, especially when you start playing for real money and you get to play against, like, it's always fun to play, like, buddies and people you know and stuff. Poker's always been, like, that's one of my biggest favorite, like, parts of it. Like, it's a very, very social game.
He would have been putting in chips. Maybe king high.
And the game generates a lot of conversation, so, like, even, you can get a group of people that maybe, you know, they don't have the best conversation skills or they don't have a lot to talk about, and just playing the game, you find a ton. Like, you can see this table, they pretty much haven't talked about any other topic other than poker, and they've not shut the fuck up.
When they're down to heads up in the stand-up game.
Oh, yeah, last night.
That happened yesterday?
I think Rob folded a full house.
Yeah,
heads up versus Feldman in the stand-up game.
That's pretty crazy.
I didn't
He's
know
like,
that
he could never ever have a bluff here. Never have a bluff.
Ace, 10, 10. I've got king 10.
On you, Rob.
He's 3 bet raised.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But they were heads up for the stack.
Nick Airball's stuck. He wants the game to move along.
Turn, check. River, he bet 2/3 pot. And Rob's sitting there like, what can he possibly have? He must
That
have
line's not too
If
scary,
you had
though.
told me it was heads up in the stand-up game.
Hank's got crabs. Raises to 6,000.
42 large.
I never knew Ryan could play.
Airball
He played pretty good. I didn't know.
with the Jack 4 offsuit.
As a stand-up
You're
game.
relentless.
3 bets to 42,000.
You're relentless.
I do not envy.
Cheers!
And I don't mind this fold at all. You got to show it, right?
For me, Doug is a pussy.
What do I like
This is the
more?
pure Robbie. The pure Robbie.
the
Pure suits.
Oh, same suits, nice.
Same suits.
Pure.
I always ask myself, what do I like more, playing with Rob or getting a root canal? And the thing about the root canal is it's much shorter of a process than playing with Rob.
You like it too?
Ah, it's tough. I could go either way.
I'm just being friendly.
中的我牌啊，中的我牌就开心啊。没办法。
It's a long day.
Elbow, big ball.
I just love how many chips they have too. I mean, the times in my life, like I've had a lot of chips. I don't know, like the most chips would be.
Sunday tournaments.
I've had like 1,400.
And huge guarantee.
Probably like my biggest ever stack in that range.
And use bonus code HUSTLER.
In all red, so that'd be like what? Like 14, 20 stack. So like almost 300 chips.
Did you know that WPT Global is the real money online poker home of the World Poker Tour?
And I guess I've had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess I've had a lot of chips like that. Not very often though. That's not normal.
Welcome bonus.
That was back when they only used reds at Sarnia too. They didn't have they didn't let the colors on the poker table, so you couldn't have greens and blacks. So your stacks ended up getting fucking ridiculous big.
It wasn't sexual.
Well,
Doug's really on his A game today.
yeah. A game material.
A game.
I think that'd be good.
8-4 of spades, my favorite hand.
Also gives new faces to get.
He's gonna 4-bet. He's gonna cold 4-bet.
Here we go.
Good.
Rob opens to 3,000 with pocket sixes. Wesley puts in a very light 3-bet, 8-4 suited on the button. And Doug Polk puts in the cold 4-bet with 7-6 suited in the small blind.
I hate having to do this.
It's going to push Rob out and likely push Wesley out.
Empty the clip. Sometimes you gotta empty the clip.
I can't call, can I? Like, 5-bet or nothing.
Or is it going to push Wesley out?
Kid's gonna do something wild.
Nope. Here comes a 5-bet right in your grill, Doug Polk.
5 bets to 8-4 to 110,000. Look at this is Wild West poker right here. Is Polk gonna do it? Can he 6-bet it?
Yeah, Doug's got a call.
No, he's gonna call. Whoa. $250,000 in the middle.
Wesley has no idea that his 8 high is good heading to the flop. It's no longer good. Doug flops middle pair. There is one spade out there.
He's gonna c-bet like 85,000, 75 to 85K. 75. Look at that. God damn. 1/3 pot. Standard. Standard. Has nothing. Ace is better for his range. Poke can't fold. Second pair. He connected. Understands the huge range disadvantage, but can just have so many bluffs.
Look at the hands. Doug's got 3rd pair. Wesley has complete air.
He should probably be giving up.
If he can bomb this turn card,
Yeah.
gotta believe.
If he makes it like 220, 225 right here, he probably wins. If he checks back, he's gonna lose unless he hits. Or it comes like maybe king and he bombs. Probably wouldn't bet a king, doesn't make sense though. If he checks, he loses. Unless he hits an 8. He's got to make it like 225. No, he checks.
West needs an 8 on the river.
Yeah.
Instead, it's a 5. Front door flush draw comes in.
I think last night's version, like,
It's over now. Wesley can't win now.
it's like super fun.
I mean, he could just shove, I guess, maybe.
I feel like it changes the game completely. Like, it's not even close to being the same thing.
If Polk's gonna make a blocker bet.
Turn his hand into a bluff.
No.
Look
He's
at that.
Full bluff. Imagine if he just ripped it right here. That'd be so fucking insane. That'd be probably the most insane play ever on TV. Like it would outdo Polk's bluff.
This would be interesting if Wesley had the King of Hearts in his hand.
Yeah, he can't though.
I wouldn't put it past him to go all in. I think he's just saving face here, however. No recourse when you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Can I get some hands?
You guys the best hand.
Oh, we're the fist pump. All right. Fist bumps. Come on, it was nice. I'm an artist. I'm an artist.
You have the best hand.
Oh, okay.
Just let you know.
Okay.
You're not the artist. I'm 8 high.
You are not the artist. I have 8 high.
I'm glad I bet then.
I'm not lying. You can say my hand.
That's a good line. You are not an artist. I had 8 high.
That's it.
All in. 8 high. All in, you are artist, Wesley.
Yeah. I know. I can.
Wow, we could have had Doug stuck $1 million. I'm not kidding.
I know.
He would have literally been down $1 million if he lost after that river bet.
Oh, sorry. What are we doing for deal or tip? Is it on?
It's worked into collection.
Okay. So let's get okay.
We can, winners can tip it.
Doug finally wins the pot.
Okay.
How
Man.
the dealer?
Percentage of your losses, right?
5-bet pre
Almost 2 hours into the show.
300K river bluff. I mean, he was bluffing with the 7. He had the best hand, like the other kid said, but he was full on. That was a bluff. That was not. He wasn't hoping to get called. He wasn't betting for value. That was a bluff. Like the commentator said, he turned a 7 into a full bluff.
Doug Polk 3-betting the dirty diaper.
Polk is literally here to play.
Already safe.
Like, he came to play harder than he's ever played. Like, this game, he's playing insanely aggro.
He's turned into a stream player, hasn't he?
Yeah, we'll pay you.
He's playing insanely aggro.
How rich, when people are playing stand-up game, you just go have dinner?
You know what's even more baller? I've seen guys without a button just get up and go take a smoke. And come back and be like, yeah, I know the game's on. I don't care.
I've got salads I can take to the stand-up game if you want.
No, you'll go. It doesn't matter.
Health is more important. Health is more important.
Oh, yeah, I have salad. Very nice.
Dirt puts in the cold call. And Wesley calls as well. 3 ways to
The dirty diaper, the deuce 3. On Grumpy and on up.
Decent flop for Doug.
Surrounding error.
Sorry, you want to check?
He's got a gut shot.
Check.
He's probably just going to win.
Pray they both fold.
He probably just wins right here. He does.
Let's go. All right, I'm back in the mix.
Who is this guy?
Did you 3-bet?
Yeah,
I cold call.
I guess now we know how.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who's left? Just these two? Hands?
Doug already had one.
No, I understood that.
Yeah, I already have one.
Guy's just an idiot.
Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome, buddy. He's 3-betting 3 deuce off and showing it when he already has
By
one.
the way, when Nick tells you, it should really hurt because he knows an idiot.
I have inside information on idiots. In-depth knowledge.
All right, tight is right from here on out.
Tight is right from here on out. Did the advertising, yeah?
Cool.
Doug in there again.
Man.
This time with a real hand. King, queen suited. Picks up 3 callers.
This Hank dude I've never seen before ever at all. He's some crypto guy. He's probably worth $1 billion as well, but
3 rags on the flop.
Okay.
And LSG Hank has flopped the joint. Hands with a gutter ball.
5.
It's going to start betting.
just flops the nuts with the 7-5.
Drawing to a chop. Tom calls the small bet with a backdoor flush draw.
Like, how much crypto do you think that guy has? This little Asian guy right here. His tag was crypto investor. What do you think he's worth?
Put in the raise.
Wow.
Which will end this hand.
This is my range. All of my hands got there.
All the hands you've shown down today were like 7 high or lower.
That's actually a very good point. I haven't shown a card down over a 7.
No, you haven't. Oh, no, you showed me ace king 1.
Oh, sorry. That
For
is
no
true.
pair.
That is true. A nice flop.
Dude's got like 85 bitcoins.
Hank gets the
My
pot
first premium.
and a
Ace
brain.
king.
He is no
I
longer
need to stick to
stupid.
those. No, I need to stick to ace king.
Cumulative winnings brought to you by DDL Game, which brings you only poker. Durr up 455.
I always pussy out with how many uncertainties there are.
Bob's having a nice
But I
night
want a couple of
well.
hands. Let's go, Andy. Yeah. So that's the hard thing, right, Andy? That's what makes it crazy. It's a game of incomplete information, right? So, yeah, it's like take the best course of action and hope it goes well. That's what makes poker so fun, because it is a game of strategy, but in the short term, it's luck. So yeah, it's a really hard game. Takes a day to learn and a lifetime to master.
Get ready for an incredible giveaway.
These guys are just darting around though. Like they're great. They're playing crazy, but
Grand prize, a poker table felt signed by all the players. Sign up now on Only Poker.
not this Saturday. I think I'm gonna hopefully if Holy Schmolly's healthy, if she ever gets healthy again, I will hopefully spend this Saturday with Holy Schmolly. But I mean, I'll be live at some point. But we're not gonna do poker. I don't think this Saturday, but the Saturday after that, Andy, we do have poker. So if you want to join us in the tournaments, you are welcome to jump in there. They are all real money tournaments. They're not huge games, but like I said, they're still fun and they're fun to learn. And it's only us. Like they're closed events, so you're not playing with like randoms. You're only playing with like other stoners.
Hands makes the call. Let's see if Nick puts out a bigger bet here. Nope, just gives up.
Let's go.
Hands takes it down. With ace high?
Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time, Andy. And we all do a call too. I don't know. I know a call isn't for everybody, but
that stupid game.
You're always welcome to jump in the call too. We just always have a few drinks, smoke some dabs, hang out in a call, chat while we play.
And then 6 for a Rob.
Oh, yes. He folded pre-flop?
Thank you.
Already wins, right? What was how did the last hand go?
I don't know.
Open, call. All right, fold, open, call.
The players are having a vibrant discussion at the table right now.
I think we should physically stand up. Next, stand up again.
They're surprised Wesley
More workout.
Okay, that's fine with me.
folded when it was just down to him in hands.
What do you mean?
We've had all these production
Kyle,
meetings.
Chai told me,
They're
like, stand up,
don't
John
stand.
July.
Doug, if you're there, make sure to don't stand. It ruins everything. Don't standing. And I think about all those meetings, and I'm just trying to help Ryan out, but it's not my fucking problem.
I talked to Ryan yesterday. He's like, yeah, it's hard over the cameras, but he's like, if you want to do it, do it. He's like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Whatever now and then.
Okay. You guys
All 7.
Yeah. Oh, 7? Okay.
I mean, it's literally called the stand-up game.
Doug Polk straddling every round.
For this kind of thing, like, if you guys want to stand, stand.
It is a spectacle. That is kind of nice.
Wesley flops the nuts.
5.
You know what, Wes? I'm going to let it go.
There's the bad news.
Fair. Tough, but fair.
There's Durr. He won that huge one early.
Dab.
That bizarre hand
Okay, Grumpy.
against Doug Polk. Or Doug bluffed off over $500,000.
Boston.
Yep. I went to Boston for the first time, like, we talking about this before? I forget.
Okay.
I went to Boston for the first time,
4 or 5
like half a year ago or something like that. Yeah. It's a cool place.
Yeah.
Just so you
So sleepy.
5 of hearts in his hand when he
Well, I'm just mostly focusing on the poker too.
4 or 5 of
I mean, I have the poker over there, so it might make me look more tired too.
Yeah, don't say what you had. Don't say what you had. Just, we all have the same.
I think so.
Yeah, that's fine. We're good.
He checked already.
I heard you say 4 and 5 of hearts. I thought I'm like, what the fuck?
No.
I'm getting up.
One of the two. I don't know which.
Doug flops bottom pair. They all check. His hand is still good.
Check. All right.
Check.
Check.
Durr's going to take a stab on the river. Airball is a non-believer, but
cheers.
Can't do much. Wouldn't rep anything with a raise. Don't want to call with queen high.
I'm gonna make a big lay down here.
Uh-oh.
Wow, you were such a fish. I almost called him queen high.
Good folds. For me.
Oh, taking a page out of the Rob book, huh?
Queen high was good, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn it.
God damn it, Doug. You're
All
such a
right,
nip.
no more big folds.
Oh my God. Check, 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 check. Doug's like, I have a pair. 1/1,000,000th of the pot. Fold. And then he's like, oh, I have 5 high. 420,000 into a boat.
Nick, my specialty is bluffing. I don't know how to make good calls.
Understood.
We'll start or bluffs.
So your specialty, Doug, is punting.
Sean, is that my little booth? Is that my little Cali booth thing?
And then you hit a big hand. You get so paid.
Is that my little Cali booth thing? Mwah. Girl.
You know what the worst feeling is?
Girl, is that my little Cali booth thing? Honey, oh my God.
Believe me.
Oh my God. Girl.
Bro, you had top set of queens. You had
Girl, see what Dwan was just doing right there? That was gonna be me when I meet Sean. Like, can you just sign this shirt for me? We were out there last night. We were out there. We were out there. Dicks out, nipples out, toes out. Are you allowed to have your toes out? You guys know. Look at, she needs a whole thing just for that shirt. Oh, because she's getting them to sign it. Oh, they're all signing it. You know, isn't it? Soon, having your feet out is going to be as bad as showing your titties.
And I just been torching it. And I was like, okay, like, Nick, we're going to tighten up and knock.
We were fishing. We were fishing. D-Gen, it's not true. It's true. I was with the boys. Me and Thumbsy and Pope were broing it up. We were broing it up. We won a tournament last night. We won a tournament. We were celebrating. It was a celebration. It was Party Nation. And we were part of the celebration. The wubs and the beats were playing. There was flashing lights. We won. There was a trophy. I do admit.
I don't have access to one of the screens I normally have access to.
Sean was here. We won the tournament.
We have broken our own.
Joanna and Coffee and Go Hard were our cheerleaders. And let me tell you, Go Hard looked pretty damn cute in that cheerleading outfit.
Tell your friends about it if you think they might enjoy it.
Are you Hands or Wesley?
It helps us out with
I would be Hands.
I know there's been a lot of debate on the internet about the success of this event, but I think it's been awesome.
This little replay is a little less cute.
Super high viewed.
What little replay? If you could pick out of one of those two losers. Sean, these guys, Wesley is sitting there with $3 million right now. This is live in your city. You could go, Sean, you could go and wait. You could stand right here and wave at the stream and we would see you.
For concurrent.
You could literally be right here at the window waving like, yo, we would see you there. Does that make him a winner? I mean, if you have $3 million to play poker with, I would say you're winning at something, yeah.
Really good.
I'm surrounded by millionaires. I know it. I know it.
But what I was going to say is...
I know it. Big whop. I would rather be Hands. He's an impact investor. I don't know what Wesley is. He's just a pro poker player. But look at this guy, Hands. Look at what a gentleman he is. Look at this guy. Look how he carries himself. Who wouldn't want to be him? Look at, I'm already Wesley. Anyone can be this kid. I have those glasses even. I can wear a too big sweatshirt. I mean, I like the 3 million, but look at this guy, Hands. Look at this gentleman. Look at the hair. It's just starting to recede. He's probably 40 already. You know?
You can always look at a stream and find things you don't like, find something you don't like, find something that's not cool, find something that's boring.
Who's got the best hair, do you think, though?
It's not about the lows, you know? It's about, like, how entertaining are the high points. And there's been some really good entertaining high points.
I feel like there's been some like all-time like hands that have happened that are like insane and fun.
How many? Who's got the best hair of all these guys on the table?
It was bad the deck didn't cooperate and the players played.
Wesley had 2 outs heading to the turn. Picks up a flush draw.
True.
Hands checks it over to him.
Where people play a little more passive and, you know.
I mean, like, it's real money.
That's poker, you know what I'm saying?
It's real money.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone can't just come torch every session.
Really good aggression here from Wesley.
What are you talking about?
Why does sneezing always make me yawn?
Tough. Continue.
How's your day been, Sean? You just been hanging out with the millionaires? Although Hands does have weird hands, kind of.
I have heart. No flash.
No flash.
Like, he has really big, like, long hands. He like Thumbsy, I feel like Thumbsy kind of has hands like Hands has.
No, it's high.
You have a pair, right? Top set, it's reasonable. It's a flash board.
It's a flush board.
Yeah. Can win.
What about if it's not a flush board?
Maybe a call.
What if 2 flushes miss? Then top set pretty good?
Yeah.
You really would have folded the queens?
You had queen 8?
Yeah, it's close to me.
I don't have
You
queen.
block queens?
No queen?
No queen.
Queens is like one of the main values.
No, he
Don't believe me? I don't lie. If you ask me. If I say something here, I don't lie. You can see my hand. No queen. What do you have?
He's straight or nothing.
Can you tell me you?
I don't know.
One card?
I think like
Pair?
It's so many blinds though to put a set in.
Mediocre.
I think Hands played it
Mediocre
well.
pair.
Other than pre-flop, I wouldn't call very much.
Doug Polk has always had a great troll game.
Personally.
Yeah.
Where?
Pre-flop.
In position.
Kind of a big pre-bet queens guy. Personally.
Sean!
On the river with ace high.
Grumpy's done the pizza. That was a while. Time to eat.
River decision. Like, he played the hand fucking amazing. Like, the rest of us just win, like, nothing. He just wins $1 million
Head
if he can just say.
bacon knocking on my door.
The Rampage Toji, though.
Oh.
Yeah. So let me get this straight.
No call made from any phone here. The rookie needed to find a better
I
reason.
bluff and lose $1 million one. That was a bad play. I just want to understand
So I
this
guess you
fully.
wouldn't have shoved mine.
911 hang up.
No, I'd shove your hand.
Wet behind the ears. Why do they say that?
Just for us.
Where did that saying come from? Wet behind the ears.
I don't
Like, because you just got out of the shower? Like, what does that even really mean?
The value, you know?
Yeah, he was just a wet behind the ears rookie. Because it's such a, like, familiar saying, but, like, it's just, it just seems also, like, kind of a weird saying. Like, what it...
There's still like 2 million I want the value, you know?
What does it even actually mean? Because he's fresh out of the shower. That's what I imagine it means, but I don't know.
Hey, that's me now.
That's what I'm saying. I see some Texan dude $1 million in the middle. I'm not worried about fucking optics.
Tur flops the best
Green
hand with
horn.
6-3
Rookie.
suited.
But why wet behind? It must have some, like, weight somewhere. I'm gonna look it up. It's gotta be because they just got out of the shower.
Been so tilting to not get the whole thing. Can you imagine? Like, oh, you got ace king? Like, no, I have a boat.
You really, like, you raised terms.
Birth.
I thought you said 150.
Birth.
This makes sense. And then you said 115, and I was just like, what?
I thought you said 152, and I was like,
I
okay,
could've sworn
we're
you
getting a
said
pot, and
150.
then he put out 115. I was like, oh,
Yeah, and
small.
I almost asked, and then I was like, I don't want to say, like, can you make it 150? You know, like, are you sure? We can do 35,000 more in?
Can you put a little more money in there?
Yeah.
Where?
Is the 150 binding? I tried to say 115.
150, I almost for
Sounds
sure
the same.
raised.
Yeah.
115 and the clock, I was like,
To at least the second time Hanks had 10s.
The origin phrase of wet behind the ears is debatable. Some say it comes from newborn babies who entered the world. Oh, ew. Ew.
Limped in with Jack 5 suited.
Ew. All those, I'm not even reading those reasons. Those are disgusting reasons.
10s. Fitting.
What's up, C-Dub? How you doing, brother?
Calls cold with 6-5.
All right, I'm gonna have to go.
Squeeze.
Go nice
Big
learning
swing.
something new about poker.
50K.
Quick poker run. Yeah, no worries, Andy. Much love, bro. Much love, bro. Hopefully next Saturday we get you in some games, Andy. I'd love to have you. Be safe, man. Have a good rest of the day. Because you were just born. Yeah, May knew it. Yeah. What up, C-Dub? How's your night going? Yeah, that's why, mate. Or apparently because when you're born, the mother licks behind your ears. The mother animal licks the. I don't even. I can't. It's so gross.
It gives away information about
Insulting and calling them a
Careful,
rookie.
you ready to gamble?
Did they get their badge? LOL. He's wet behind
Closing
the
the
ears.
action.
He's wet behind the ears.
You got a hand that can.
So if they, what instead of saying like they work hard or whatever, people should start saying they got a sweaty crack or something like that. They're wet behind the bag, you know, because they work so hard, their balls are always sweating.
Point flip.
On that one.
Something like, where are those sayings? Yeah, he's wet behind. That one's wet behind the bag. You gotta be careful.
The flush draw against his buddy Doug Polk, who has top 2.
He'll be on you. Super wet behind the bag.
Oh, what am I doing?
30.
Small bet. That would have been a really small bet.
30 into 115. Hank will fold the 10.
Should we do a drug?
Airball might ask the dealer
Drug?
to run it out.
Knew it couldn't. Sausage fingers at 2. I lurk now. LOL! Much love, mate. The way you're saying that is close to an insult word.
That's it?
Oh, I don't even know. I can't even remember what I was saying. Okay, I won't say it anymore.
All right.
Yeah, good.
Doug would have held.
If I call 50, me and Doug might play $1 million pot.
What'd you have?
I would have called the flush draw.
Oh. I might have gave you some action.
I might have check raised the turn with the 4 pair.
I think Doug never followed this hand.
I don't think he would have either, but I think I might have tried to make him.
Is what you said. Wet behind. No, wet behind the bag.
That would have been some sick TV.
Wet behind the bag.
And I had a
Wet behind the back.
like, you know, made it like maybe it was.
Yeah, you don't want to be wet.
Maybe I could have 4 and like.
Wet in the ass crack. Like you're a sweaty ass. You got swamp ass. You've been working so hard, you got swamp ass.
So when I 4-bet that hand?
Ew. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry to give you that visual. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. Behind my bag is dry. I got a dry sack. They call me Doobie Dry Sack, Sean. That's my old college name. That's what all my old college roommates called me. Old Doobie Dry Sack.
$1 million deep.
I don't think I'm down as much as you might think.
Cheers!
330? How much am I down?
215.
Actually, can you tell production if Nick asks how much I'm down again, don't tell him.
Lauren, how much is Doug down now?
If I'm up, he can ask, but if I'm down,
You're gonna find out.
right? That seems fair.
For 8?
I disagree. I think.
Cheers, Go Horde! Go Horde's just out here going so horde. I'm back. He's back. How is the ice thing working, Go Horde? Is it still pumping out ice?
I'm trying to figure out who's winning.
Rob's up, son.
Going good, feeling good, doing pretty good, man. Let's go, C-Dub. You smoking?
How much is Doug down?
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How was your weekend?
Wow, you guys. Wow.
Wesley is playing some hands tonight.
170 pot? 180 pot?
Nope. The new rule
King,
is you can't ask for
7
my stack, how much I'm down.
offsuit.
If I'm up, you can ask.
Hey, can I get a chip count on Doug, please? Because I need to know how much I'm playing against.
Bad flop for 4s.
Yeah.
And Hans is going to call one time.
I think I got you covered.
Yep, gladly. Let's go. Let's go.
I want to know how much Doug has so I can add him to cover him.
All right, you can tell him then. If it's putting money on the table, it's fair.
Interesting card here. If Wesley wants to tell a good story, he checks back. Okay.
I really want to know how much viewers that 500K punts brought to the stream.
Show.
I mean that
Fours.
500K bluff.
What?
4s are good.
Thing approved bluff.
I'll tell you some other things that were
A lot
moist.
of turn cards, just not that one.
I think it's a nice hand to bluff with.
I'll tell you some other things that were moist. You want to know them? You want to know them? You want me to run down the list of moist? If you're curious. If anyone's curious about what else was moist about when I got home from rollerblading, go ahead. You can just ask. I can fill you in. Worked the weekend away, but made some bank. Bank, bank, baby. Vanilla ice.
Of course, I think you did it. But you did, and you were right. So.
Well, when the hands are right, when I see like fucking 6-7, I'm gonna feel like the biggest idiot and be walking for 10 minutes.
I didn't love that you were so concerned about what he said pre-flop on when I bet 420. I remember like. What did he say?
This is a nice. I like that hand.
I like that hand.
Yeah, he kept saying.
Yeah, because I'm trying to decide how many kings do you have compared to king 6, 6, 7 deuces.
He never have kings there.
I don't agree. I thought he could have kings.
I was like, shh, don't tell him I never have
thought he
kings.
could have kings.
Yeah, it's wet. It's wet with sweat.
Wesley.
I would have shoved for optics and for financial reasons.
That's 3,000 into 8,500.
Optics and
Tom calls with ace high.
It was probably okay.
I didn't give two shits about the optics. The financial I cared about.
He needs running sevens or running aces. Picks up a pair. It's sevens and threes with an ace.
4-8.
I think Sean should go down there and just be behind. Sean, how far are you from Hustler Casino?
I'm 4-8.
What would you do if it was on you, Wesley?
Take the doggo with you.
Now Tom wants the game to move along.
Just take the doggo and show up right here outside the window.
You just wait until you're in the middle of the pot to tell him you're at 8-4 when you fucking put in 112,000. Okay, you got me with that. I'm convinced you might have a little something.
You're really with your live game stuff.
Yeah.
The pot was an hour and a half ago. It's on the fucking turn. He just decides to tell you he had 8-4 on it.
No. He's talking about he never has kings there.
He's talking about the hand I played versus.
Durr read that
It was
perfectly.
an hour and a half ago. Why did he wait till he's deciding on the turn?
Because it's in my
I know,
head.
but I'm saying he's deciding on the turn. Like,
That was an hour and a half ago, right?
That's like
Hour.
no, that's like a half hour ago.
hour.
It's been a while is the point, and then randomly in the middle of a hand, Wesley on the turn, the hand that he's in, facing
Because after
big blind.
You don't have to post on
3K, Rob. It's just your big blind.
Oh, you're big blind. Sorry.
These guys are all riled up. I mean, it's a huge game, so.
Recommend it.
If you guys get depressed, lose a pot, have a Cobb salad. You'll be fine.
Also, Rob, you have a 5K chip sitting like on the side of your stack.
You wouldn't imagine. Who do you think? Who do you guys think is the vegan?
Even if it might have been yours, we know you'd be like.
I mean, you have an idea now. Who do you think is the vegan at the table? There's one guy on the table that's an outward vegan. Like, he doesn't like talk about it overly, but he talks like he doesn't boast about it or anything. But he's talked about it on the table when they try to bring meat and ask vegan questions and stuff. You wouldn't imagine that they're vegan, some of the guys, but I don't know about everybody else. I just know about one of them.
Game just finished.
A while ago.
Oh, wow.
Rob Young, the casino owner right there, he's a known vegan, like very big vegan.
I don't want to talk.
Which is surprising.
So as you must know by now, the minimum buy-in tonight was $1 million. The structure was
That's why I talk.
500 small blind, 1K big blind,
No, because you said
2K big blind ante.
Oh, you said I could have kings there. I said lever. And then I was thinking about his 6-7 hand. And
I turned to 3 that hand versus you.
so he's what? A pair?
The players agreed to increase
Just told you fucking
the ante by $1,000 every 2 hours. So
I have a hand.
I think we're playing
I have a better hand.
500 1K with a 3K big blind ante.
The guy plays 11% of his hands feels like you gotta hold, 15 pair to him.
Neither way, I saw him angry this
It's a
morning.
way of increasing action without adding a straddle.
You play poker, C-Dub. I don't know if I've asked you before.
Doug Polk is straddling regardless.
Where are my sunglasses?
Said he was going to bring the action, and he's brought the action.
Whether you got a good hand.
That's not fair.
What do you think the reason is?
I play poker like 1 year and 5 months, and he played like 20 years, 30 years, and he asked me don't wear sunglasses.
Because you can see our eyes, so you can get a read, so we should be able to see yours.
You can wear sunglasses. I did buy you.
There's no sun.
What?
There's no sun.
No sun. There is a lot of yeah.
Actually, when you wear bright lights, well, that tries them. The lights are in your eyes. The lights in your eyes here, in some way.
Tom Dwan started out as an internet sensation and became a very good live player.
I'm just fucking with you.
Very good.
He picked up on in that hand against Doug Polk.
This guy.
Basically told Wesley, I know you have a monster right now because you're telling Doug what you had in the middle of our hand. folded something similar to what he's got here, and he called pretty quickly here.
I should value bet, but I won't.
You win.
Tom Dwan, the live pro. Soul reading his opponents tonight.
Oh, by the way, whatever your guys draw.
All right, Doug. You just played one of the most epic hands everybody's talking about on social media, on Twitter. They all got an opinion about it. Slow roll, not slow roll, normal hand, raise, fold. What are your thoughts?
Haven't played in a while.
Oh, I have my mic.
Yeah.
It was a bluff.
You were bluffing.
I had nothing. I was trying to make a move.
Yeah. What do you think about his play?
I mean, I don't think that my bluff works much when they have a boat.
Yeah.
So that seems pretty bad as a bluff. I mean, like, I would jam river, but, you know, he had some reasons for not, and I got punished for however long. How many minutes long was that hand? Do we know?
It was pretty long. I mean, I think somebody counted on Twitter. I think it was 3.5 minutes or 4.5 minutes on the river, and then the turn was 2.5 minutes before you called the clock.
Okay. 2.5 minutes before I go? Yeah, it's a long time. Anyway, it was a bluff. I'm sorry about that. We all agreed I'd get my money back, so that's pretty cool of Tom.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. Back to you. Back to you, Joey.
Back to you.
That was a weird interview. I don't know what any of that meant.
We miss you.
You missed me.
Got a nice pot brewing here. Ace high against king high. Can airball follow through on the turn? Yes.
You hit the pair, and you think you are doing art. Actually, you are doing opposite.
You made it so small.
What?
Just make it like 130.
Look at this.
Stand-up game.
Snap call with ace high.
I call 115,000 pre-flop with 7-6, and I'm not an artist.
Rob is in the zone tonight.
Yeah, a lot of artists. A lot of artists will 5-bet with 8 high, so not an artist.
All right, there, Picasso.
Yeah.
Keep trying.
Nick airball emptying the clip.
Yeah, I'm thinking about shove on the river.
Shove gets it through.
Yeah, but I don't have any heart.
Either one.
No.
Heart here or heart here.
The turn call was impressive.
If I got heart there, I got heart there.
If I bet, what did I bet? 270, whatever?
I don't know.
This would be a sick call.
And then I fold, you show the 8-4 of no heart.
Calling here would be next level.
Yeah, this would be sick. Nick airball would be absolutely fucking owned.
Like, I don't think people think you're a net.
Crazy shot.
At all.
Go Hard's prediction on he's a scammer.
Airball with the airball.
But I would move you firmly into a new category if you just jammed in the million on the
I mean, you could just raise, I guess. What's the flop? 3, 4, 4, 3, 9, 8.
But at least you had the ball.
But most time that's a pump.
Don't believe he's giving anything away.
Yeah, this is a blocker, right?
Yeah.
How big did you bet that?
Yeah, that'd be a sick call.
21.5.
This is a huge call.
Yeah.
Oh, so you could be
3 streets with ace high.
getting full 2 pair. So,
Rob is close to calling.
I don't know Halo. He just want to bet and make me
no,
call.
I'm saying you can just be.
I really did. What he's saying is correct.
They do have really high production value on these streams. Like,
What do you do with queen bet?
this is all live editing, right? Like, all these angles, all this.
Can he pull the
They're
trick?
doing this live. Like, this is all like live editing, which live editing takes a lot of work.
Thus far.
Like, they're cutting these angles and making scenes and all this shit fucking live, switching angles like that. Mid-hand, like,
I think black queen bet.
you gotta respect their production value is really high too.
I might call. Call might be okay, yeah.
He's running the hand back in his head.
I do some stuff.
How about if I have an ace?
Well, if you have an ace,
You punt.
you know, you gotta just see what I got, I think.
There it is. What a call, Rob Young.
Wow. $250,000 pot with ace high.
Rob wasn't calling airball any names. He's like, I just got ace high. Slow down. You're a really nice guy. This year's.
Wesley.
Nick is down over $350,000 now.
Now I put your category Super Pro. Super Pro Rob Young.
I think we could play a $2 million pot today. I think the vibe is right. The vibe is.
I think the rabbit
right.
totally
Third
correct.
hand that was here was almost a 2 million.
That was crazy.
A free seat to the
That was,
$10,000.
they're playing really, really big, really crazy poker for sure. They all are getting after it really hard. We're also 2 likes off a spin. Oh yeah, I have to do a spin. Are you good at poker? I used to be a professional poker player, C-Dub, for about 10 years. I'm alright. I mean, I'm not the best. I can tell you, tell you about all the strategy and like all what they're doing and why they're betting and all that kind of stuff though, if you want to hear that. I mean, I played a long time ago, so
such complex hands. But now
I'm not super knowledgeable like nowadays. These guys are way above my league. Like Tom Dwan is the first ever like huge poker name really online. Doug Polk's massive name.
Playing like 1-2 or something. It straddled to fucking 16 and blind versus blind.
These kids are on another level, but yeah, I mean, I did all right in my life. I'm a winning player, so I'm a really unlucky player. I'm a really unlucky guy, unfortunately. So that doesn't lend well to poker, but yeah, I'm up lifetime, so on pretty much every site I've ever played on.
No, I didn't. I don't, because they played after the stream.
Oh, you including after stream?
Yeah. Well, as a player, you don't differentiate before and after stream. You just know how your session went, right?
When Hans says he finished down 600, I don't think he means dollars.
So yeah, I mean, like these guys do a lot of different stuff, but
he's in there.
I'm pretty blazed, but I don't believe it. Prove it.
Everyone else is out.
Prove that that I used to be a poker pro.
3-bet the 9s. That's why. We saw the King Jack go in the muck.
I mean, I could show you my graphs, I guess, if you'd like, or
You should have called. That wasn't allowed.
we can play heads up. I don't know how you want me to prove it though.
I think
You were trying to give him some help.
Yeah, I fold.
Tens.
I have a $10 bill signed by my dad for the first time I won $1,000 in a poker tournament on my shelf.
Enjoying some strawberries, I believe. Yep.
I can riffle chips. Does that make me a pro?
We found out the answer.
Does that qualify me? No. No, I did actually play professionally for about 10 years.
Played night 1 and night 2.
It would never happen versus you.
I like
of the $1 million
I've
game.
seen all these hands in the last few days where people have like luck, and then like the other.
I was just talking about it earlier. I played about 10 million hands of poker, something in that range.
I'm not kidding. Every time. So tilted.
He took night
50,000 tournaments.
Motherfuckers, like it's allowed.
and he is in the zone
it's
tonight.
That I can have a fucking hand.
Night
Let him
4.
take his glasses off during the hands.
So tilted.
You played a good appeal up, right?
Check.
I had some times in public hands that I can vaguely remember where I tried to get someone for
8,000.
like effectively couple, like let's say it's king 8, 5, 3, and you're bajillion big ones.
Yeah.
Trying to get them before the king 8.
Yeah.
Or then you have like a king.
I've played some cool stuff.
Puts in the check call with King Jack on 953.
I played a PLO hand.
Picks up a gut shot straight draw as Wesley picks up a flush draw.
Like 8, 7, 4, 3 rainbow.
This is why no one ever thinks you have it, by the way.
Because he has aces obviously, so it doesn't matter.
That's all I needed to see. Pro chip movement.
Bottom pair. He checks.
Lol. Lol.
I bet he calls. River's a 7. He checks. I shove for pot. 2,000.
You can hear me do it.
He calls with aces. No, I lost. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have 8, 6, 4, 3, whatever. I had one pair.
What?
But yeah. No, I did. I played for a long, long time. I did a lot of casino playing, and my majority of play was online, but
Wesley checks back and gets the bad news.
I played a lot on.
Bro, that literally happened to me like this.
I played a lot of live too, a lot of live. Hours and hours.
Push on there. Stand back.
You're not scared of flash.
No trapping. No.
Hours and hours and hours.
So I bet you just call? Huh? I bet you just call?
In the conversations at this table.
So push flush there, yeah? 3 diamonds.
Never played really, really huge though, live.
Straight, very
1-3, 1-2. Played some decently sized tournaments here and there. Played like some 215s and like 250s and 135s.
very dangerous flushers are very dangerous cards in poker. They beat straight.
Doobie's talking like he's 100. I mean, I might as well, Sean. I've just had a lot of different I've lived a lot of lives. I've worn a lot of pants. You know what I'm saying, Sean? You know what I'm saying? A lot of very polar different lives. You know what I'm saying, Sean?
How you call the flop, Rob?
What?
How you call the flop? Oh, it's been 2 hours. Can we do it 3,000?
Because
3,000. You have 2 overs. That's correct.
Call the flop because if you check the turn, after I bluff the
ante?
river.
Alright.
Float the flop.
It's been 2 hours, right? I mean, we can do it next time it's mine.
Can we change the ante to 3K? Okay, now. Let's change it now.
Okay. We're playing 500 small blind, 1,000 big blind, $3,000 big blind ante.
Back in my day, Sean. I mean, I started playing professionally. Well, I didn't. No, but I only ever deposited my first $50, but that first $50 I got deposited for my 16th birthday. So that gave you an idea when I started playing. So before I was even allowed. So I was playing on my 16th birthday.
How much should I open?
And that's when I started with my $50. And within, I think, 2 months of that, I played a $3 satellite and I won an entry into a $26 tournament. And then I got second in that $26 tournament for like
Wesley opens light.
1,400 Canadian. I think it was like 1,100 American or just under 1,100 American. At the time was like 1,400 Canadian. And that was that. Then I had like, suddenly I was like 16, just turned 16, like a month after my birthday. I had like $1,485 in my online account from $50. And I was just like, wow, damn.
3 clubs.
That's a lot. And I just played bigger and more and learned more.
Bet this flop.
I had a really, like, the day I learned, I can remember it so fluidly. Like, I can remember it like it was yesterday. It's crazy. Like, I was playing on Cake Poker, and Cake Poker had this really big $5 rebuy tournament every day that everyone would play. This was way back before there was like huge mega sites and stuff, and everyone would play Cake Poker all the time. And this $5 rebuy was their big tournament. I remember that day I learned that mathematically you could shove any 2 cards with like 12 big blinds or less. I think at the time the rule was 10 big blinds. 10 big blinds or less. You could shove profitably on the button or small blind, no matter what your hand was. And I remember being like 13 players left out of 1,000 players in that $5 rebuy and shoving 10-7. And the big blind like snap called with a big pair. And I remember hitting 2 pair and going on to win that tournament for a bunch of money. And like, that day always stuck out to me so much, because that I learned about like just before the tournament, studied, learned about shoving any 2, shoved 10-7, sucked out, and went on to win the tournament. And for some reason, that combination of events like just crystal clear stuck out in my mind.
It was a really responsible
That's
decision.
the biggest pot you put?
700K, yeah.
How does it feel to put the knife in Doug in his biggest pot ever?
Yeah, you got the dub.
Give him credit. He just played his biggest pot ever by far, and he was punting
No, I don't think at all.
into a boat.
I don't think that at all.
The way he talks, the impression he's played big, isn't it?
Cheers!
I feel like Tom is needling Doug in his
I don't know, poker's cool like that. It's like, it very much reminds me of video games. When, like, I know a lot of people are video games players, but that's why I always compare it to video games players like Thumbsy and Pope, because that feeling of like having a breakthrough and like understanding a new aspect that leads to you winning, or like making marginally better decisions in spots that you were making bad decisions in before unknowingly or whatever, or like didn't understand the situation as well. Those stick out. Like the same as if you're a Fortnite player and you learn to build. You know, you remember that you remember all those games before you could build. You remember finally learning, like, oh, I can build a ramp and a wall and build up, and then I just shoot down at people. And you just remember that, like, wow, what a day that was when I finally just started doing that, and I just took advantage and started abusing people. Like, just go up and shoot down. It's so simple. Like, and yeah, that it's very much like poker like that. It's a very progressive game where you progressively can see and feel yourself getting better.
Wow, what are you guys calling me?
I have a straight.
I mean, I'm gonna do shit.
I suck.
Chop it up. We got him. What do you got, hands? What do you got over here?
Just a set.
Oh.
Set? Now he don't fold his set.
Now he don't fold his set.
That was good.
On the flush board with the one-liner.
I love how much of a bro game poker is, because everybody makes fun of each other constantly. Like, these guys are literally playing with $1 million in front of each player. They have $1 million each, minimum. And they're literally just making fun of each other. Like, they're just ripping on each other. Like, bro, do you believe that? He lost that hand for $800,000? And there's like, yo, what an idiot. Like, that's how you win, study your enemy, and learn every advantage. True, C-Dub, yep. People do this in the bar all the time. What, play poker? Really?
Hank sit up in his chair.
They're talking stocks and shit. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, broing out.
Dealt monster.
Broing out? That'd be me and Sean just broing out, you know, like, bro.
Mystery hand. King 6 suited. Hank just calls. Choice. Brings airball in, the dominated ace. No one flops anything. Hands bet small. Hank will call. Airball will exit, I believe.
I want a Lodge sweatshirt like that one.
Yeah.
Thank you. I wear the other one a bunch, actually.
Which one did we get you?
It's like a black hoodie.
Okay, gotcha.
This could be us, Sean. We could be broing it out. Are we winning? Well, I'm personally losing.
Drawing to an ace.
But this game is kind of winning because they are they're going hard. They're going really hard. Way harder than the other nights. Are we playing the tournament again? Where's my son? Oh, he's at school. Hopefully he's home in time to play the tournament again. We need to try to go back to back. You know the quote I always say, Pope. It's from Stu Unger. Anyone can win a tournament. Anyone can win a tournament. No, boo! Quit! Quit! Oh my god, I have to win it with just my son? You know how hard that's gonna be? Just me and Thumbsy have to win it? Bro. Bro, that's impossible. It's over. Anyone can win a tournament, and tonight we're gonna lose one.
You see this all the time.
Bro, no, it's over. Sweet land of liberty!
And gets very sticky after the flop.
He's like, I'll play whatever lineup.
Bro.
This will likely go check. And Hands is going to win a nice one.
Oh my god, I can't believe I have to play it with just my son. He's not even going to be, he's playing Honkai probably. He's fucking Honkaiing. Son! Stop Honkaiing! Thank you, Brave. Thumbsy, get off the Honkai, bro!
Hands is not ready to check back.
I'm not sure it doesn't want you to do.
I don't know if you're invited after this.
Maybe not after that.
I'm not sure you're top of the. I'm not sure you're top of the invite list.
To be quite frank, you might never. You might be banned.
He's pretty high in the
Oh, he's gonna bet.
40,000.
This is a bluff. But if he gets called, it's gonna work for value.
something similar to this. Kind of
Hank might have a read that hands was super weak on the flop.
Told me it was just like 2 days or 3 days.
And that he's bluffing here, which he is. Problem is, Hank cannot beat that bluff.
Yeah, we start at 51 and end at 501K.
We'll do the ramp up.
Or start at 1-2, end at 501K.
It just takes a lot more coordination for us because our players are so much smaller. Like, we got some guys that'll jump in and play big, like Terrace. Or as you call him, what do you call it, the guy that never has a pair?
Yeah, Terrace. The guy never has a pair.
You were tweeting about him, how there was a hand where he played versus me and he floated a 4-bet in the flop with King Jack. Yeah.
He's unbelievable, isn't he?
Fuck me, he's unbelievable.
He's like a mad professor.
You know, so when I played there, a bunch of people complained that they thought he was too tight.
Super sticky.
You know what? Okay, he's a really good example
of why
of
VPIP's stupid.
Why VPIP's stupid, because he's like,
See this all the time.
gets in there, but it's purely based on
Player doesn't raise or re-raise
Pre-flop, and he doesn't play a lot of hands.
a hand they almost always raise or re-raise pre-flop.
He plays the hand. Like, it doesn't matter if his cards aren't even close. Like,
They don't want to fold after.
50% of the time he chooses to enter the pot.
That's like
It's
that guy
fighting.
Cal.
But somehow he still has a pretty use in the hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because like, it's not even like cards. Like, it's like emotional selection.
I think it's a good spot for Airball to
I love him, dude.
tone it down and let his neighbor think.
63,000 with 10-7 offsuit. It was about 3.5 seconds. He shoved like 400 something K effective with nines. 501K.
That's a strong shove.
Dow.
This Vietnamese guy we've been playing with. How do you get in that game anyway?
More drugs. Sorry, I was watching.
I mean, I tried to give a little action to earn the seed. And
A
then
worse player would have folded this ace-king
nines, not even
a long time ago.
The guy's ruthless as well. He called one guy for like 300K, and the guy just looked his hand and he went, no, you didn't jump. I want to see it.
What an interesting hand.
我一个 A high 啊。
A high.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Battle of the Titans, where we have less Versace suits and none of the bluffs seem to be getting through. I spoke with Rob to see how he was feeling about Doug's bluff not getting through and if he was still going to needle him. He said he doesn't have to because the entire table is doing it for him. One consideration that everyone is talking about in the VIP room is if someone gets stuck $1 to $2 million, this is the last day of our $1 million cash game. So they're going to leave empty-handed and not be able to get it back. So hopefully Doug can get some bluffs through today.
Hustler? Yeah, this is Hustler, yeah. Let's get this bull smoke. Cheers, Ghetto. Is it Ghetto, Sean? Is it Ghetto?
underpair to the board.
Is it really? Is it Ghetto shit?
6, right?
People are getting looked
All right,
up.
hands, getting over the sweat ski. You ready?
What are gonna do?
Now, you can refrain from comments during the hand.
Airball got looked up by ace high.
Please don't get off any
Hands is stoic. I feel very comfortable with.
Hands almost just got looked up by ace high, but
cheers!
He would have actually won.
Ghetto!
Oh yeah, I don't like love sweating, especially when the big pot. If it's like small, whatever. Like, but like when the pot
Pair and a gutter for Doug.
Yeah, thank you.
2 overs for Hank, and there it's one of them.
Like if we keep watching long enough, I swear Filthy or Jean is gonna walk by in the background.
Shove the river or whatever to look then.
Yeah.
Then it's not that hard to know.
Sean, go get Doug Polk's signature for me, bro. Bro.
One of the guys who works upstairs was down here. And he's like, "Oh, can I sweat your hands?" And I ended up running like a 300K river block.
Doug going for a check raise.
Won't catch me in Gardena.
I really like this in a vacuum.
Too inland. Too inland. What is? They're not near the water.
His hand was best on the turn. He didn't love the river card. Checked over. Hank put in the value bet.
And then walk away in the middle of
And now it's time to turn your hand into a bluff. Problem is, Hank just had to make a fold that he didn't want to make the hand before. So game flow wise, I don't love it. Let's see if it works.
Oh, there's a white hand. I play with you. You like him to
What the fuck is this commentator talking about game flow?
You're thinking no, I maybe fold. Remember?
In that game, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea. You need to tell me more.
I have.
Although I don't think that was like 2 years ago.
Something. One spade. I have king 6 of spade. River, another spade. I have the nuts.
If you're Hank, you know that Doug knows
No, the tanking. No.
you're capped at 1 pair.
Did you call the clock on him?
Nope.
That's the best you got in your range.
No, you tank like 6 minutes.
No way. No way. In that game, no way.
So of course he's gonna want to bluff.
That if I catch up to being, I'm on my
Too inland.
and once I become the biggest loser, they'll make 25K chips and they'll put my name on them.
I thought that game had stopped. It started again? You got stopped for a few months, right?
Yeah, just when do we want to play? It's not just for in the game.
How big now?
Surprised they're still carrying on this conversation. This is a big spot.
Oh.
But it plays like.
Yeah.
Doug gets it through.
Show the bluff.
That was close.
Yeah, I know
His screen says pot.
Oh, that's not call. What the fuck are you thinking about?
Get sweat? I like this.
Oh, I forgot you sweat that
I'm going to ask you a question now. I noticed you bluffed twice with pairs, right? Is that...
Airball is now stuck the most, over 350K.
He's really Polk is like
Clawing his way back to
his Polk is so good. He really is like on.
earlier. Wesley's
He's on another level of like he's basically the one that wrote like the book on like current poker strategy and GTO strategy and
live pro.
Like he's the one that brought it out, brought it public, made it huge. Like he really wrote that, like brought that out. Like he was one of the biggest movements of GTO strategy
Here
and
with King Queen offsuit.
pushing the limits with that.
Slow playing this Ace King.
It up. Make it 13 large. Can you call Tita for me? Tita? Really? Send Tita for me.
And Wesley has Ace King as well.
The price went up. 60 large.
Puts in the cold 4-bet to 60K.
I like that.
He basically has large trademark, like it's large TM. Not just normal.
All you can eat. All you can eat.
Wesley's down 300K as well. This guy's up 100, but
Poker is not as hard as it has been for Hank the last 3 hands.
My favorite is when he gives like you bet 9, he'd be like Wayne Gretzky.
Hands took a
Like
bizarre
that.
line against him with King 6 of
23,
diamonds.
It'd be like Michael Jordan. Like he loves that.
Doug Polk just made a really
We
good
did one day
play.
where I was like only announced bet sizes and jersey numbers. He did a pretty good job. It was like a long time ago, but he did a pretty good job.
Now there's 127,000 in the middle. And Hank just has ace high.
Shut the fuck up, Rob.
At least he's in position.
That hand, it looks good. Is it a good hand?
He said to me after the game, like, that's a standard call, right? I'm like, what happened?
Checks it back.
No, I just 3-bet, bet.
You bet the
Yes.
these are interesting pots though. They are playing really interesting pots at least. One of the other days got a bunch of people online were accusing one of the other days of like being too tight and being boring. This is not too tight and boring. These guys are going after it.
That's a good point. Cure it with a raise.
Sean, go smoke a joint, bro. Garden is calling your name.
Gotta believe that ace king is good.
A pair.
Wesley would have bet it overpair on the flop. If not, he would have bet it on the turn.
And he's gonna be like, just in case, and show me the best hand.
Sean, Garden is calling your name, bro.
Can you just leave me alone, man?
Both players are trying to get to showdown.
Yeah, like, I'm at my wit's end.
2 more checks, and then let's chop it up. Unless Wesley can figure out what's going on.
The casino owner. Ace high, call.
It sounds like a normal casino owner. Why would you try to bluff him off inside? Remember that.
I thought Rob was just a card room owner. He told me he took out all the casino games.
All right. Start splitting that pot into 2, Magic.
You hate making money.
I just decided that there was too many people stuff excluding, older members and things like that.
Although this would be, this is kind of a free roll for Hank. Chopping at worst.
10 years self-excluded because you lost the money on blackjack. I decided that.
That's very kind of you.
Look at Airball looking at those starting hands. How come I never get those hands?
I love casinos. I got nothing against them. Just for me personally,
Both guys are yelling at each other, I have ace king, and both of them are like, all right, we'll just
it's
check
a pretty
then.
heartwarming thing to do. I mean, most businesses are just gonna grind them down to the bone, you know.
But it's like 10 minutes from my house. It's like
you want the player pool.
It's like a social club more than a, you know.
You meant to raise the pot and just accidentally 2x pot? You meant to raise the pot and just accidentally 2x pot?
2x of what? What?
Pre-flop.
No. It's 3-bet you. I 4-bet.
I mean, the new place that I'm going to have, the new place that I'm going to have in Cyprus, that's going to have.
Why not?
casino.
Open another room. What should I bet? How much should I bet? Tom,
big 60's a lot.
No, it's 3-bet like 13.
Yeah, just high stakes only then.
16 is fair.
In Cyprus.
Oh, sorry.
High stakes only casino.
Games.
Oh wow.
Airball's casino owner. Or
Airball's trying to buy 0.0001% of it. So he can
I
get
want
rid of
one
this,
share.
the investment banker. He should be 200K.
It must, honestly, it must be nice to have 0.0001% of yourself in something. I can only imagine.
sorry.
Airball, you would love Cyprus. It's right up your street.
Huh?
Nightclub.
Wes and Hank going at it again. This time they do not have the same hand.
I can't wait to see my casino.
How's the weed there?
Top pair for Wesley.
That's not good.
Not much for Hank to like.
I'm sorry?
Weed's legal here, right? Weed's legal in California?
Try again, Dave.
Oh, but we're in LA.
Not anymore.
Oh, I see.
This should do it.
What?
Hank's had enough.
So they have good cocaine there?
Whenever I try to be nice
Whatever you need.
Right back into what? This is why you're not nice to Rob. I'm like, oh, he was confused. Okay, Rob. And then you're like, I'm just fucking with you. All right.
What? Sean Weed's legal in LA.
Profile on something, you put your hobbies. It says like skiing, tennis. Rob says fucking with Doug. I love long walks along the beach and fucking with Doug.
Did you see how I was with that Huss guy?
I saw a little bit, but not.
Who was at the table?
Oh yeah, I did see that. Sorry.
Yeah, that was the guy being asked to us.
I was just worse to him than I'm nicer to you than I was to him.
You didn't like him or no?
He said, I just knew he was a top player, and he said he plays once a month and blah blah blah. And,
oh, I hate that shit. People lie about it.
But I also knew he was someone that could take it.
Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is, baby.
He was someone that could take it, which I thought was good. You know? I never need anyone that can't take it.
Unless it's really deserved.
Yeah. That's all I know.
14 large.
Bump it down.
I know these guys. I believe it.
3-bet from Dirt.
I believe it. Sean just bumping elbows. Them's my mates.
1K with a 3K.
Pot.
I mean, I like it because.
Have you liked any of my bluffs today or no?
No, I mean that bluff.
They all been bad.
That bluff is good only for him. It's like the queen's hand only for him. If it's me, it's not.
The queen's hand only for him.
Queen's hand.
Bumping hands, like Rampage can
2
vote.
minutes, right?
Oh, I thought you were talking about my hand.
Yeah, it's taking like 2 minutes and vote.
Not even. Like,
Yeah,
no, it was.
Tom takes like longer than him with
on the turn.
full house. On the whatever. On the house.
Fold.
Cheers!
3,000.
Tom has 7s again. Unfortunately for him,
Thanks for the sweat on that one.
Doug doesn't have 5-4 of
You
spades.
threw the card at me.
Oh, sorry.
There I go. No, I thought you were letting me sweat and fold.
You see a member of
You don't have another
the
decent
documentary crew
Where's my son?
King Jack off, so if I've got
behind
that
Rob
back.
and Tom.
Got ace queen.
Son,
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
documentary crew. What are they documentarying?
You can go to allinformillions.com. Get some exclusive footage.
I would have lost a lot more money.
Whatever it ends up being, a movie or a mini series.
Rob,
It'll be out in a few months,
I'm also
probably.
a casino owner, so don't mess with me.
Whoa.
Wow, how do I get these cards on the button? Looks like a hand.
That was a nice flip.
Whoa, documenting? Go back to school. I'll join you. Alright, let's go, Sean. Let's go. Me and Sean are going back to school, y'all. That's it. School's in! School's in for summer! Where school's in forever! Me and Sean are going back to school. School's in for Doobie and Sean.
I just need to find a hand. I just need to make the nuts once. I mean, I did.
Let's go. Let's do it, Sean. Can we bully Thumbsy?
If I get the right shot.
Sean? Can we bully Thumbsy? Tell me we can bully Thumbsy. That's all I need to hear. We can? Okay, I'm in.
Make it.
Fold.
18 large.
You would not have called me with king high. Get out of here. All right, how about we switch the hands back and you can call me with king high? Call me with king high. Then you owe me back all the money.
Poker has been easy for Durr this evening. No tough spots. It's been tough for Hank. No easy spots.
Susan's out for winter. Joke is on us. He's already in school. I know. We're going to go to his school and bully him. Want to? Want to, Sean? My calves are literally on fucking fuego right now, bro. Bro, my calves are on fuego, bro. Bro, when I say these two calves are fuegoed out, I'm meaning they on fwags. You know what I'm saying, Sean? My calves are straight
Again,
fwag.
trying to get the showdown.
You know?
Big ace high.
Burning, baby. Burning.
Happens today, it's just like always felt. Well, king queen.
Damn.
It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like.
King queen chipped that and got his full, right?
Yeah, but king queen should have checked.
These calves on fire. These calves forever. I've seen these guys before.
Awesome.
Pope, are you up for another hour? You want to play the doubles tournament? No, you're going to bed, huh? You're going to bed, huh?
Hank's gonna check.
I think Sean knows them. Yeah, Sean knows. Well, Gohard knows Nick Airball that he's a scammer. Gohard realized he's a straight scammer.
12,000 or something? 10,000? For sure you did.
Yeah, Sean knows these guys. Especially Hands. Sean and Hands go way back. Yeah, I'm in bed, bro. I thought so. Sean and Hands go back. They go back, you know? They've been around. It's only 7 p.m. here. Sean's out for summer. Pencil baby legs. Oh, no. C-dubs. I got them. I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite of the guy that skips leg day. I'm the guy that has skipped arm day and upper body day, and I only do leg day. I'm the backwards.
Check.
Alright, check.
I'm the backwards version of that.
Polk and airball.
Like all my exercising revolves around my legs.
Airball with another airball. Polk turns a pair.
You have 6 a.m. shift as well. Boo! Boo! 6 a.m. sucks! 6 a.m. is stupid! 8 a.m. is even stupider! All the AMs suck! All of the AMs are horrible! They're horrible! Like Superstar. All the AMs can suck my nuts! That's right, I said it! I got one nut for each AM. One for the A and one for the M. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You want to put these in your mouth? What's up? Yeah, that's what I thought, AM. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got you. Sean, I got your back, bro. Don't even sweat it. Bro, Sean, bro.
I have no idea how many of you are watching, how many likes we've gotten.
Sean's out for summer.
Bump it up. 20 large.
Do you guys like how this dealer says 20 large?
Doug 3-betting the ace-10 suited from the small blind. Rob wants to see a flop.
Schools in forever.
How relaxed is this guy?
I definitely do not understand Chinese.
Middle pair for Rob. Gut shot. Straight draw.
Gut shot, backdoor clubs.
Small, it appears.
I'm out of my shorts. I'm out of my shorts. I'm out of my pants. I'm out of my pockets and I dance. You wanna see me in my pants? Freaking hot here.
Rob's gonna raise.
35 large.
Polk's not folding. Gut shot to the nuts, backdoor flush draw. He is not folding.
Doug puts in the call. Queen for the nuts. He also could hit runner clubs. Turn is an absolute brick.
7 of diamonds.
Doug is also very aware that he has the stronger range, which makes Rob's raise on the flop not as strong as you might think.
Large.
That's gonna get
Very
called.
interesting small bet on the river. I don't know what Doug was trying to fold out there, but he's not going to fold out a jack.
I don't understand. That's a bad bluff. We get slap call.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like my bluff better.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that right after the call?
Rob, teach me. Rob just don't like to fold.
You can pretty much just watch Doug play and know that whatever he's doing is pretty close to optimal.
Good job he didn't bet bigger, really, isn't he?
Surprised he only bet 30K there, though.
Friggin' hot! No, we don't want ads! Boo! This one time, I'm gonna tell you, you might not believe it, smoking drugs. Right? There I was. Right? You guys might not, I don't know how many of you out there believe that, but there I was smoking drugs, right? So
The all-in-one app for poker enthusiasts. Stay updated with news, find thrilling games, and join vibrant discussions within the poker community. This weekend, get ready for an incredible giveaway, including exclusive
Sean, are you
$1
smoking?
game shirts and the epic
I know Grumpy's
prize,
smoking.
a poker table felt
Hope's not
signed
smoking.
by all
He's
the
in bed.
players. Sign up now on Only Poker for complete details on how to participate and win.
Was it ace on the turn, right?
Ace of club.
Hope might have his bedtime pen though.
Disappointed with that hand with Doug because I put him on ace queen And he had ace 10.
Also, check out the brand new club-based
Nighttime pen, nighttime bed pen.
hub.
Hashtag bedpen gang.
Don't miss their 1K free roll special for $1 million game
You
fans.
made it like so small pre-flop.
The code is 999999.
Why is it called a squid game?
I don't know. That's
Just
what the
scan
agent
that
called it.
QR code in the left top corner of the screen and join now.
King, Jack, 6, King, 7.
He had the squeeze.
999. I thought that too, Sean. I thought the same thing.
It is Rob Young's night.
Should I join?
I think he played well on nights 1 and 2. I think he's playing absolutely fantastic.
All right, we're dual streaming. Now you get me, you get the game, and you get Rocket League gameplay.
Day off did him some good.
You did. Yeah, how long has it been since we played stand-up?
It's been a while.
I don't like the stand-up game, but I heard someone say it.
Do you guys want to play it?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Stand-up, we're good? Stand-up game?
I don't care. As long as Rob's fine with it.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'll play it, but
Look at this.
All right, so starting this M, right?
Yeah. Same bounty.
Bring out the cat. Bring out your dead.
Here's the deal.
Bring out your dead.
A pot. And remember to turn your hand over. If you do those two things, Lauren, our dealer,
You love me some good. You love you some good pussy.
that stupid
Cats.
I'll tell you who has one.
Bro, I wonder how Rojo's return went.
you're very busy.
after all the players but one have a brain.
We haven't heard back from that Robu.
$6,000. Fantastic for action. And also,
But you're not nice to me than you are.
pretty
you know.
stupid.
Well, I guess I don't know how nice she's been to you, but she's nice to me. What did you mean by that?
All right, all the players are stupid right
What do you
now.
mean by that?
I would just ignore them. I don't know what's going on.
You see Doug chose to not 3-bet the 8-7 suited here. He does that kind of stuff, mixes it up. Bets his middle pair. Looks over to his old foe. Tom.
Oh. I should have kept boosting and not leaned forward there.
More. Airball would have turned the best hand, but his cards are in the mug.
It's in.
Check, check. Another spade on the river.
Come on.
Easy bluff for Tom Dwan.
Sean just loves some pussy, Oh, wait. Can I hear this guy? But I have my sound off.
And Doug has nothing to call you with.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello?
Oh, shit, it's a kid. Bro, I'm doubling.
I don't usually talk
not
in
ready
front
to
of
fold.
adult people because I know they'll make fun of me.
Oh, you're good, bro. But can you turn down your voice volume so that so I don't double?
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Oh, you're good.
Has a brain.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You saw after Tom bet.
Like this?
Hello? Yeah, well, I got you.
Doug quickly went in the tank.
Steal your chips.
There was some high-level thinking going on there. And he quickly
I'm
made
a
an
diamond in
excellent
2v2
call. He must know something about
Your diamond?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, let's go. Let's win this,
what
though, bro.
Tom would have won value bet the river with.
But everyone raises a bit more in this game, don't they?
Yeah. Because you want to win the pot. All right, let me get this one out of your hands. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
After hands raises to 5,000.
You want to
Four
become
3-bets,
friends
the
on
8-6
online and then I can show you
takes it
a
down,
pic
shows his
of a
hand.
diamond?
and has issued a brain.
We want to win. We got to win here. Can I call you Jeff too? Okay, Jeff. What we want to do is win.
You
You know my real name?
No, you shouldn't tell people that.
You asked for the sweat as I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
25. I was like, do I say something? Go on.
你再强行再搞，
I
你
need
是
booze.
没有任何东西。4-8 shop artist.
That would be art. Pure art.
That would be art.
That would have been art. I mean, it would,
It's like
would have been something.
6, 8, 10 years ago, Tom Dwan.
Aye.
This last hand.
Okay. Do you remember 6, 8 hand?
That's actually kind of funny you said that. He
Five better with a guy he had ace king.
Oh, versus 5 to 5. Yeah, king queen, right? Ace king.
No. He had an ace king, and then you have 6, 8.
What, I hit 2 pair or some shit, right?
Yes. Check river, and then you won.
But he was not happy with me.
Yeah,
for that hand.
definitely.
Like, we're friendly, but even 10 years later.
I know. That's all. What can you do? You know.
All right,
Yeah,
hands.
my hands are
Has
sweaty.
brain now as well.
Hands are sweaty, palms weak, knees weak.
Down that
Something
hand.
with yeah, I understand.
Really light against Tom Dwan.
Black and salmon's good. The medallions are good. The galbi's good.
Korean beef.
The galbi.
But that's one
You know they
even
can
I
hear
would
us, right?
check out.
They can't hear us. No.
They don't let you eat during the game? It's crazy.
Yeah, they don't
No,
like
the
it.
other team can hear us.
No, they can't hear us. No.
Oh, yeah.
Normally I could rewind that hand on one of my screens.
Cheers, bro. It's in.
Rising tell or something.
I'll fake it.
Can't do that tonight.
I think I got a hold of it.
Yeah, we've just built our own streaming thing, our own studio, like PokerGo, but we're not going to do high stakes. We're just going to do casual. Yeah.
You've got this. You've got this, bro.
Straddling. Just the 5 seat.
I have the Draco wheels.
Bringing the action as
can I just
promised.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, what am I gonna do? I had it. Yeah, I did. I had it.
Started the night off with a huge punt.
It-ish. It depends on how you want to define it.
Version of it also.
Has been owning souls ever since.
Yeah, one of the cards is pretty good.
Save for that misstep against Rob
That was a
Young.
little low.
I don't know. Let's do this.
Very close. Very close.
Sounds fun. When is that going to start? October.
501K with a 3K big blind ante.
Yours.
They're limping in with the 8-5 off.
Well, 1 goal in 37 seconds, son.
I didn't say the sentence.
And after Rob limps, Hank decides to punish the limpers. 6,000 with 8-7 offsuit.
Right on the beach.
Doug calls from the big blind with ace-3 offsuit.
3 players.
Wild.
Who raised this? My friend raised.
No.
Yeah. I raised.
I'll be right there.
Rob has bottom pair, and it's good.
Okay.
Hank has a gut shot straight draw.
Glad Hanks isn't on the table. Would have been
Very confusing.
Am I the only diamond that who cannot air
Trips
dribble?
for Rob.
Probably not. Well, we are gonna lose this game though. GG's, bro.
GG's.
20 into 22.5. Impossible call for Hank. He's gone. Doug's gone. Rob shows
You always got it.
and gets a button,
Bluffing.
also known as a brain.
That's me done now, right?
You want to do another dub? His doubling mic, I was trying to be quiet with.
Sure, sign everything we can get our hands on tonight.
Just hope someone chunks up a stack into you trying to win.
We'll be giving that away on Only Poker later.
Sometimes. Not always, but.
Nice work, Louis.
Just a little more than normal. Not that much more, but a little bit more. You let people hang themselves.
You like that? You like the limp, don't you?
A brain?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. This place, they call it something different in this game, but it's just essentially they're playing the stand-up game. So normally you would stand up, and then when you win a hand, you get to sit down. But because they're recording it, they don't want the players standing, so instead they give them yellow pucks. See that yellow puck right there? And they call that a brain. I don't know why.
the nits and business and VIPs aren't playing out.
It doesn't make a ton of sense, but
number one.
Lost out of position.
Right.
With the wrench, yeah.
And Hank has a very strong hand himself.
Killer for non-pro.
Ace Jack suited is just doing poorly against this one hand.
Come on, everyone is like 3-bet Hank.
Heads up.
Everyone just like to 3-bet Hank.
5,000 in the middle. Whatever sizing Doug chooses is the right sizing.
23.
A little more than 1/3 pot.
and then if you're the last player that doesn't have a brain,
Bring Hank in.
you have to pay everybody a set amount of money. In this case, you pay every player $6,000.
And he now
Cheers!
has a nut flush draw. 111,000 in the middle. Guess how much Doug will bet?
85.
It's like a little poker test you can take. See how close you are. I'm going to say 75. 81.
Ooh, I'm better. I'm better than the commentator. And you can see who has it next to their name there, too. The little yellow dot means he already has one. This guy has to call again now because he got the nut flush draw on the turn.
Puts in the call. He needs a diamond. It cannot be
Brick.
Instead, it's the 9 of hearts.
Imagine this guy just goes buck ass wild right here. Polk bets like, is Polk gonna bet or like in check and deuce maybe? He might check too maybe. Oh, he's betting.
Targeting a queen.
Like 210, 225,
He's
210.
going huge.
200.
200,000. If anyone could have Jack 10 here, it's Hank, or I should say he's more likely to have it than Doug. And he's got a Jack in his hand. Is he thinking of doing something awesome? He's thinking about it. This would put Doug in a very tough spot. Gotta believe his plan was to bet fold. Are you ready to be a hero, Hank?
There we go. I mean, he's
really
got to.
hoping to hear call.
He has to shove. He can't do anything other than shove. He blocks the straight. He has a jack in his hand, so he does block straights, but like he's literally only trying to get.
Poker.
All in.
Wow.
All in.
Wow.
Says Hank.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I don't think I can.
You can't call.
Wow. The guy just jammed $937,000 with ace high.
Hank has had enough.
Put 200 in and then.
Got 3 bet. Bet.
Fuck.
$1 million with ace high.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
But you got to believe his plan was to bet 200 and fold to a jam. Here's the jam.
Wow. Look at this dude. This crypto investor. If Polk calls, it's the biggest pot of all time. I mean, he beats nothing. Like, only a bluff. Missed diamonds. The exact hand he has is the only thing that he beats. Literally. This is insane.
If he does call, this will be the largest pot in the history of Hustler Casino Live.
History of anything.
Turn something into a bluff.
$1 million.
If he calls, it's a $2.1 million pot. $2.1
Hank
million.
has not gotten out of line at all today.
I would rather have ace queen. I would rather have ace queen.
Of course, you'd rather have ace queen.
Wow.
Can't read that, man, can you?
Wow, that is intense.
I can't really have that much better stuff.
Uh-oh.
He's going to call. He's going to call. If he puts himself at the top of his range, he won't fold.
Anything about you, Hank, other than we took a picture together last year.
And they can't have better stuff.
I'd rather have ace queen. Yeah, I'd rather have ace
They're
queen.
inclined to call.
Could have some occasional sets. Not that much stuff. Not that much stuff. Oh shit! I think I'm gonna have to occasionally put it in.
Oh, he wanted to fold. He was going to fold. Now he's deciding it has to be a call.
Better to not have a diamond. Maybe not. Yeah, better not.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry, guys.
Take your time. Tom might call the clock.
Definitely better to not have a diamond,
I can never turn it off.
because that means Hank could have missed diamonds.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to 1 out of 4 times. I'm gonna call.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Wow. So I got a heart and a spade. I'm gonna mix them up. If it's ace of hearts twice in a row, I call. Otherwise, I fold.
Wait, can I ask a question?
He's
Is that binding?
It's 100% binding. If ace of hearts twice in a row.
Okay. Do you understand, Hank?
He's randomizing.
Guys, yeah, you guys.
Okay.
Let Doug do whatever.
Okay. So Nick, here you go. Okay. So if you get spade, I fold. If you get heart, we do it again.
Can I do it?
You can go. Spade's a fold.
They're asking for no one else to be involved in this. I understand. They're telling me. I apologize.
Spade, I fold. Heart, we do it again.
I'm not picking. You to pick.
I have to pick. Okay.
They said.
Okay. Spades a fold.
He's full randomizing. He's randomizing.
Show him.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh my fucking
Hank,
God.
instant legend.
Wow.
Hank.
Rampage who?
Wow.
It's a fish bluff.
Wow.
No, I blocked Jack Diamond.
Yep.
Wow.
My story, 10 Jack Diamond.
Good story.
Wow.
Wow.
Late addition to the lineup.
What?
We got a doom zoom, you
I
Doug.
think he gets the stand-up game button.
Yeah, Lauren, he can have a stupid game button.
What a good sport. I love the way
Can I have my phone? I want to take a picture of him.
Doug decided to call her fold.
Wow. Wow. That is the biggest bluff in the history of streamed poker now.
Doug's got aces. I got jack high.
That is it's not even close. It's not even close. That's the biggest bluff ever in the history of streamed poker.
Good. 3 out of 4. You don't fold.
3 out of 4. Yeah.
God chooses me.
Yeah.
God did.
God chose you, Hank.
Please try that one on me.
Huh?
Wow.
No, I won't.
I don't know anything about him.
Wow. What's up, Thumbsy?
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Doug has played fantastic. He's been amazing for the game and the show.
If I pick,
No, but
if I pick, it's a red one.
Okay, wait, no, Doug. Doug, can you do an interview with Joey, please?
Like a $2 million pot.
Hold on. What is going on in this spot?
It is the biggest bluff in a.
Wow.
Yeah. Biggest bluff in history.
Sorry, I'm also in this tournament now. I didn't want to take away from that.
Crown for what?
I mean, you have to say you kind of want it.
40 hours?
Because like
That's insane.
Joey, can you interview Doug? Come on, you know.
That was literally the biggest bluff ever that's ever happened in the history of streamed
But I
poker.
think that shove was for close to $1 million.
Chip here. This is mine, right?
That's insane.
Must be.
Yeah.
And now Airball is getting out of line against Rob's Kings.
In total, that guy put in over $1.1 million with ace high.
So this flop comes out.
That is absolutely fucking insane.
Might
He put the final decision. Yeah. So that's essentially what is that in? That's essentially what Doug Polk is known for, May, is he's a GTO player, so that means game theory optimal. So in a lot of decisions, because humans are incapable of tracking the exact decision making that they've made in the past,
very savvy.
the only way to
flop by Nick.
The only way to truly play correctly, because you can never track all of those finite decisions, because there's millions of different situations you could do it in. The only way to actually truly do it is to fully randomize those decisions, which online you would generally actually use a virtual randomizer, which is just a program that allows you to randomize your hand. Or like randomize a decision, so you could put in like 10% of the time I want this outcome, and when that outcome happens, this I do this. So they would do that online. So that was his live way of entirely randomizing the decision, because mathematically he should call 25% of the time in that spot. That is insane.
Whatever I pick, he follow the rule.
Because of questioning himself too much, overthinking this.
Not all in, but
I mean that hand.
Chips as can fit in his two
That hand is insane.
The antiviral moment you were looking for.
That hand is insane.
Yeah, I picked my in.
yeah, Rob is playing incredible tonight.
Wesley, congratulations, I think.
Me? I had Queen 7 offsuit.
Cumulative winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com. Dura up 440. Hank is now at 400, despite not really making any hands. He just got through the best bluff we've ever seen.
Wow. Literally the best bluff of all time. That was the best online, or that was the best streamed poker bluff of all time. That was insane.
This is a way worse situation.
And versus one of like.
Prometheus.
That guy has to be so fucking hyped right now, because not only was it one of the best, like the best stream bluff of all time, he did it against literally one of, if not like the best,
PrometheusPoker.com
like one of the best players of all time. Like to be able to do that versus like Polk or like someone of that equivalency is like, you are fucking like, that's like scoring on Michael Jordan, like being able to pull off a bluff of that size for that much money in a game like this versus someone like that, just like an absolute legend of the game, is like, it's the bluff of all bluffs, really. I mean, it's like next level. Like that guy will be talking about that hand for the rest of his life. Legit, the absolute rest of his life. That guy, he will talk about that hand. Like that was the most incredible bluff ever. For the most amount of, like, I mean, I'm sure there's been bigger bluffs in the past, but like,
thank you.
As far as on stream live, as in front of everybody, with like all that kind of stuff, for that amount of money, it's never happened before. That's the first. It happened just the other day for a little bit less, but it was a different situation. But that was just crazy.
什么是辣子啊？
演个鸡儿的辣死你他妈的！弗洛普他妈10个方块哪个傻子去抠呀？
我一个方块一样抠了。
I only call the clock if I think people are like fake. This was real thinking.
You can take 20 minutes here. I don't think anyone
Yeah, it's fair.
You lose by 1.
There's no stand-up, right?
On the river, I was like, all right, I'm gonna bet, and I just hope that he doesn't raise. And then it started.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay, looking like we're good. And then he jammed, and I was like, oh my
How funny is that? Doug was like, I can't call. I mean, after
I thought he was gonna call too.
King Jack of Diamonds.
Yo, what's up, Thumbsy? What's up, Gingy? Yo, alright.
He said, I'm a fish. I'm representing 10 Jack of Diamonds. I said, what the fuck, fish?
No.
He's representing.
No, you know, I thought he was set, so I want bluff set.
How you lose to this?
Wow, Hank's giving him the needle.
You wanted you to fold 2 9s, you know?
No, I wanna hear for the 2 queens.
Hank, you got humiliate him. You know? And never ever fold a set.
Come on, Hank. Let him live.
Never, right?
These guys do a lot of drugs.
What's that, sir?
I don't know what the fuck. Sorry.
Wait, is it my straddle?
Probably, yeah.
Is it, or are you? Am I straddle?
It's optional.
Okay.
Straddle.
Yeah.
你去你妈的10个方块！你脑子有问题啊！你他妈就是在演 set， 你连演什么牌都不知道。我们所有人都觉得你是 set， 你说你是
Hi, Coffee.
Owns the lodge out in Texas, which is a competitor.
Yeah, that's who I would. Remember the other day when what's up, Coffee? How's the day going? When I said the other day, if I ever went to Texas, I would have to go to his poker room. That's who I was talking about. That's Doug Polk. He owns the poker room in Texas. That's like a couple hours from Thumbsy. There would be no way. I would never go to Texas and not go to his poker room ever.
God help me. Thank you. I said, I'm representing 10 Jack of Diamonds. I said, all of us, you never said.
You made him very happy.
I said, if I ever said, I'm scared of a set queen. I said, what the fuck I talking about? You never.
That was insane.
He's a talent player. 人才.
I'm glad we got to watch that live. That was insane. Hi, Quappy. How's the day going? Like, that was literally the biggest bluff ever on a live. Like, that hand is going to be dissected and talked about. Yeah, like Grump. But not that anyone made a mistake, per se. I mean, that crypto investor that nobody knows who he is like a fucking legend. Like, holy Jesus Christ. I mean, and also, like I said, on Coffee and on, woo! We're doing a Coffee gauntlet. Let's do it. Let me do this dab, and then we're doing a gauntlet. That dude is way too coked up. You think so? Who, Wesley? Like, that was just insane. That was utter insanity. And no one knows who that guy is. No one knows anything about that guy. Like, he's just like an unknown, some crypto investor. But the guy just put in $1.1 million USD with nothing. Air. Complete air.
Doug came from the internet.
I don't know how to talk with this.
Thumbsy, that kid bought... You know what that kid bought in for into this game? Wesley in the white coat. You know what he bought in for? $3 million.
Yeah, position.
So yeah, I mean, if he could easily be doing whatever he wants, pretty much. Yeah. $3 million he bought in for USD. 3 million American dollars.
No? You check? Shelf.
He came in saying "fuck you." Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Grumpy's right. Yeah.
No, never.
He didn't fold the aces because he was scared. Folded because he thought it was right.
Squid Game. See, Squid Game makes some fun.
He's the loudest on the table. I hope he loses. He's losing. Don't worry. He's down like 350,000.
Jack.
They always want to represent the last way on the block.
Doug leads the turn.
But somehow getting through.
Not Hand's favorite board, and he's out of there.
Where's the quiz? Slap call? Slap call, come on.
That's the wall. Oh, it's the chip denominations.
That would have been if I'd called.
Purples are 25s. I don't think there's any.
I still can't get over that. All right, we're doing this dab and then a coffee gauntlet. How's your day been, Coffee?
Grays are 500s.
Yeah, but if he has a queen and then it goes check,
Greens,
it's like kind of a
1,000.
disaster, you know? I want to give out like a queen.
Chocolate.
What are you up to, Filthy? What are you doing, Thumbsy?
Are 25K.
Other than hating on Wes.
Each stack a half mil.
That's a wild one.
I mean, you would expect the guy in the biggest ever live stream game in American history, $1 million each player, the guy that bought in for $3 million instead of $1 million, you would expect he would be the loudest, right? That just makes sense. When are you painting? Tomorrow, because you said you had school tonight.
Bandit. That's called bandit.
No, no. I say something is binding, it's binding.
But if you pick another one, you say, okay, let me think.
No, hold on. So we do this at my room all the time. And if you say it's binding on that, it's binding.
I'm just saying.
At least for me. At least for me, it's binding.
Yeah, go hard. I was about to do it, but I got logged out. Don't worry, I got you. I can't do it right now because I don't have the information to log in on my phone.
When you turn,
But I got you.
I should hear you are saying.
He bought in for $3 million, but still only got $1 million. No, he's got $2.7 million.
I want to say.
He's bandit. He's bandit.
He has $2.7 million now. He's down like 300K.
如果他 if he shows space and he didn't say fold.
No, he's bandit.
Okay,
When I show the space, it's fold. Automatically fold.
No, Dum-Dum is mine.
If I say
Better
it's
safe
binding
than
for-
sorry. I mean.
That's fine.
You
That's
play
fine.
more in Vegas, I'm
That's
guessing.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I've had all kinds of people say automatic binding, whatever.
It's gonna be the. I mean, it's gonna be the
I'm not saying
biggest.
Doug would do that. I'm saying the pot's $2 million.
Yeah,
Why
because
do you-
it's so
why don't you
big.
just wait
Everybody's
30
arguing.
seconds, you know?
14.
他妈真是个盲头。
Watching you and in the crumb. Let's go, Filthy.
2.5
If
million.
you want to see how my bong hits, I uploaded a video on the cord. Alright, let's go hard. Check it out.
His suited connectors off in the rest of the way.
Polk is playing ultra fast as well. Ultra fast.
Gut shot. Neither player has a club. Check. Just a brutal turn card.
In Vegas.
你这个10万块
Then there would be a ruling.
But hold on. But
I'm not saying you would have done it.
I know.
think you would have honored it, but I'm saying
Sure.
it's just like best practice for people.
Where are they playing at? They're playing in your city, Coffee. Sean already said it's the Getski though. They're playing at Hustler right now. This is live right now. You could go stand right there, Coffee. You or Filthy or Sean could go stand right there and be like, yo, you could walk by. They probably kicked you out if you stood there, but you could walk by there and we would see you. This is live right now in LA, in Grenada. What did he call it? I forget what Sean called it. LA, baby. Hustler.
I mean, my heart wanted in my heart I wanted the heart to like I wanted to call, but I just feel like always putting in all your money with aces there is just like it's just so punty.
No one gonna see me.
I know.
The best player at the table is getting wrecked.
I would have been like, there's no way he's bluffing. You're like 80%.
That's the beauty of live poker.
Always in the bots, like
That was like 80%.
Yeah, I think he said that. All of us think that. He said no. I have a straight.
Grenada. Gardena. Sorry. There we go.
Like the quick body movement meant you're fucked.
that was a fucking awesome bluff. That was an awesome bluff.
Oh man, it would have been so much funner if you picked the ace of hearts once.
I think that's the city Hustlers, and I went there once. Oh, Gardena, a bit away from me, but yeah, I could drive there. So is this in? So does that count as LA? Not then or no?
Rob, what card would you like on the turn?
We also were playing crazy games.
Lauren, do you have the 10 of diamonds in there for me? Sure.
Gardena.
Running into it.
Gardine these nuts.
Huge punt early.
Yeah, he is second nut. He didn't fold.
Then he got some momentum.
He had king eye
I told you, you have some problem in your head, you know? You wish people to
It's in LA County. Oh, okay, I got you.
story, right?
Just took a couple years off of Doug's life.
It's hard to make people fold the second nuts.
Or he at least ruined his dreams for the next decade.
Damn it.
My heart is still pumping.
That would have been the one, Doug.
You believe that? Listen to this guy. My heart is still pumped. He just bluffed for $1.1 million. He's like, my heart's still pumping. Yeah, well, I would imagine. Fuck.
It's a call. I believe it's a fold.
Here, I would have definitely folded. In the games I usually play, I would definitely have called.
No, I thought he had it. I don't think you can call it the ace.
The fold was correct.
Well, 1 out of 4 times it was gonna happen.
I don't think you can call it the ace.
The line he took, however, against Hank was
Yeah, I think it's a easy fold. Oh, great fold, Doug. Great fold. No, it's
a little bit disrespectful.
It's a perfect fold.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm feeling really good about my play.
I think it's it's a crazy bluff, but I don't know. Hank's just like imagine
Rob running
bullshit stories.
hot.
In his own head. Like,
I mean, if you know he's folding aces every time, it's good luck.
yeah. No, I mean, but I
Does Airball want a bluff catch?
Oh, that's a crazy hand.
I know. Makes a good fold.
That was a crazy, crazy hand.
The thing is, like, I do have like some other hands in there. Like, I could have Jack 10 occasionally. I could have 8s occasionally.
Yeah, the Jack, so.
I could have the pocket 4s, pocket 3s occasionally. I can have a few hands. I can have queens occasionally. That's why I would play like that. Yeah.
Yeah, in my heart. Yeah, I said, you guys had, I said, okay, I'm gonna bluff for a set. I think it's true.
I have the record now, huh?
I think it's true.
So the biggest, no, it's not the biggest spot.
And what numbers represent, right?
Your records. Straights, you're right.
He represents us.
I would fold a set here on the river. That goes
What about top set?
1 to go still.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised by how little time you thought about the rampage hand.
No, don't give him a hard time anymore. Poor guy.
Right? I'm like, not even surprised. I feel like in those spots, you're good about like taking your time and like thinking through. And like, in that moment, I thought you took a long time. Like I was like, oh, it was reasonable. And then I watched it back and I was like, wow, that was actually like a pretty like.
Yeah, I know I was folding.
Don't respect him. He's capable of doing that.
I didn't know.
He's capable. When he jammed, I was like, I'm obviously folding, but by the end of it, I was calling 1 out of 4 times. So sometimes you might talk yourself the right direction.
If you had taken like another 20 seconds, you might have been like 1 out of 3, 1 out of 2.
Because like when I first, is it my throw?
No, you're under the gun. Yeah.
I've had some of those where I was like,
so my,
by the end, I'm like,
yeah.
So when he first jammed, I was
Man.
like, should I have her count it? And I was like, there's no point because I'm not going to call. And I'm like, maybe we should see what the count is. And then I was like, okay, it's reasonable. And then you're like, okay, I got to call it down then. All right.
You're like, I can't have that many better
The more Polk talked, the more it sounded like he was gonna call.
I find the call, then
the result of that was instead of it just being 1 out of every or 0 times, it was 1 out of every 4.
You basically what? You earned like 500K there.
That's a good way of looking at it, yeah.
Agree.
I earned 500K there. Yeah, it's actually a really sick way of looking at it.
500K, bro.
That's actually pretty sick, yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey.
Thank you.
How does it feel to have that much money? Well, I guess only like 5% of it was yours, right?
Yeah.
Investors.
Yeah. So
So you earned like 10K there?
Yeah.
Wow, 10K.
When you are doing
See how they look at that? See, that's what I always say about poker players and how they look at situations and money and winnings differently, like gambling addicts or poker players do. Because there's not a lot of people that would look at that situation where he just folded in a $2 million pot, but he was going to fold, and then he got to a point where 1 out of 4 times he was going to call. So essentially, he was free rolling $500,000 because the pot was at $2 million, and 25% of the time he would have called and won, which means he gets $500,000 worth of equity. So essentially, he only lost $1.5 million in equity, which
yeah, I'm putting 90% of my own money.
it's a whole different, like, I don't know, it's just a different way. That's why I always say, because I know people have questioned the way I look at like losses and stuff like that before and like winnings, because it's just a different way of looking at it.
Let's
Sorry.
That's okay.
We all tolerate each other.
sometimes we play in Asia where like everyone on the table buys tickets if they want to play.
No, that's Chinese game. We don't
so
care that much.
the way I see the piece buying in game is like, I think it's most situations it's not a big deal. Like it's whatever. But like as a general rule, just like not doing it is safer. You don't think so?
Because then people have an excuse to hide it.
That's true too.
You want there to be no excuse to hide it, because when people are telling the truth, then it's usually not a problem. And when people hide it, that's when like real shit goes down.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of games already.
Yeah.
But just because you're not hiding it doesn't mean people aren't hiding it.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying if you prohibit it, then people can hide it and argue they weren't cheating. If you don't prohibit it, then
they might still
if people,
hide it though.
Then you basically know something's wrong. You know, if like,
So focused.
That actually solves your problem because people can still hide it either way.
They have less of an incentive to hide it, so it's less.
Like let's say we played a weird hand, three-handed. Let's say we're playing PLO, and hand says, "Hey, do you guys have any piece of each other?" Right? And I say no and whatever, and he finds out later we did. He's gonna be nervous.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? If there was some rule in the game where like, oh, we don't get paid, then obviously, yeah, like.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay. I can see how that can help.
Sorry about that.
We're playing 500.
Oh, we're doing a gauntlet with coffee. My God, you're right. I'm just so into coffee. We're doing a gauntlet. I'm so into that I was like, oh, this game's fun, but like, and then that bluff happened, and I was like, holy fuck, that was fucking crazy. That was crazy ass shit. This unknown dude is just out here with his dick out.
Playing huge pots.
Like, why does he have his dick out? I don't know, but he's just got his dick fucking out. He's just got his dick all the way out. This man is dick the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Man is dick out. Man is dick the fuck out. On coffee and on him! It seems like it moves so quickly. Yeah, they're fast. They play pretty fast. Sometimes, like when it's big decisions, they'll slow down. But yeah, they're pretty fast. Although this is much faster as well. I wonder how much that card girl gets paid. Oh, no. No. Like here, the last time I asked them, I think, although it was someone that was there for a while, but last time I asked them, I think they were making 21 or 24 an hour. Plus tips. And like if you're dealing these these big games, you're like you're a dealer that's been there for the longest, because you wouldn't have privilege of these games without being there this long. Like they probably, I bet they clear like $50 an hour with tips probably. The tipping is huge in poker as well, way bigger than waitresses.
$1 million game shirts and the epic grand prize, a poker table felt signed by all the players. Sign up now on Only Poker for complete details on how to participate.
It does move pretty quick, but also that's what I was saying. You have to remember also though, these guys are all pros, right? These guys are all professional players, so like their speed is fat. Like they're fast. Like they know when it's on them. They know what's going on. Like a normal, if you went and played at the casino, it would be a little bit slower than this because they're. Like there's people that don't know it's on them. They're drunk. They're just out there fumbling chips and who knows. And so that is a little bit different in that aspect. These are all like people that understand how the game works more so.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
Well, you know what they don't have them on this show, but usually they have massage girls or guys that just like rub the player's shoulders and rub their hair and shit on the side. Those girls make between $1 and $2 a minute.
9 to 5.
Hold on.
And that's not including tipping either. So I mean,
he was doing some art with the best hand.
like even just coming in as a poker massage girl, you're making like 60 an hour plus tips. Like they're killing.
Well, if I pull the red ace twice,
you'd be $1 million. Oh wait, you'd be $10,000 richer.
Rather than losing.
Especially if you lived somewhere that had like really low cost of living, but had like a big casino. Like you're slaughtering. Like holy. I mean they were in like Montreal, but if you lived like outside of Montreal, like an hour away, and you like drove in, and you're making 60 an hour plus tips.
Yeah, you gotta make it.
And it's cash tips. Like what are you're pulling in big dollars. Like holy damn. That's some big money to rub people's shoulders.
That was nice.
Yeah.
That was nice.
You need to get Wesley to do like a cameo one for you.
Yeah.
Wesley's having a lot more fun tonight than he did.
Hand analysis on my channel, where instead of me there, it's just you two. You're just talking shit about me on my channel.
Sunday night.
You know?
We do analysis of this hand.
I'm not even in the video. You're like, what's up, guys? Airball was.
Doesn't seem like the most stable job.
Like rolls my hand, like, and you guys.
Yeah, but even if you're only, I mean, yeah, you might not work 8 hours a day. Wait, let me just do this dab first, and then we'll do the gauntlet again. Cheers! But at least you're, I don't know, I don't know, maybe not.
We're over 50,000 right now.
Wow. Alrighty.
Has the hand aired yet?
No, never. No.
I think when it airs like 55, 60, we're gonna close down.
Take 4,000. Okay. Thank you.
I don't know, maybe you're really good masseuse, and then
All right, let's play 2 million.
only for a big event they'd have stuff like that. No, like when I was in, I said side hustle thumbs. No, when I was in Montreal too, it was like that. Like there was,
So hard when this shit airs.
there was all the people there in Montreal as well. Like,
Sure,
no, I said I'll do one first. That was a different strain. I wanted to do a gauntlet with this one. Like they had all the massage girls at that poker room with no like massive events going on. Like as long as you're at a real poker room, like a big card room, like at Windsor's different because it's a real poker room and everything, but like they don't even have massage girls there at all because they don't run big enough stuff.
Never fold ever to that river check raise. I feel like that may have slightly.
Like playground poker.
Like, what do you
Thumbsy, you'd be shook, honestly. Like if you've seen playground poker when it's like super busy, you'd be shook. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like you walk into a room and it's the size of a football field and it is completely full of poker tables and there's half to 3/4 of the room with people at tables playing poker. Like the amount of money exchanging hands in those mega rooms, like it's insane. It's so fucking big, and there's just endless humans with lots and lots of money. It's the only place I've ever been in Canada, other than like a government building, where there was lots and lots of armed guards, and they are armed with like M14s and bulletproof vests, and they were not police. I'm just wandering around outside. The only place.
Realized I'm really
Only place ever for that here.
fucking
It was a bit shocking to me at first when I walked up and there's just like 2 guys standing there with their rifles and bulletproof vests and all their little pockets and everything, and they're just like regular dudes. So like, whoa, yeah, this is hardcore because it's on native land, like a native reservation. So, like, damn, this is hardcore. You should be chilling out here. Your M16s, huh? Don't see that a lot in Canada.
Thinks he wants a 3. He does not.
Well, yeah, and Ivy sits there thinking like this, and then he's like,
yeah.
And then he goes away to think again, and then goes. Yeah.
I said Thumbsy's side hustle. Remember when you were gonna I can't think of the word. Remember when you were gonna do that lookalike gig for Carrot Top? Side hustle like that.
And the dude came in like this with sunglasses, so I like couldn't see anything. Right, and he must have checked and he couldn't see anything, but the lights were bright, and you could see his eyes. And when he wasn't bluffing, he would like look up and to the left, and when he was bluffing, he would stare at the board. And I lost the heads up. I was like 9 out of 9 on decisions. And I lost the heads up.
故事没那么好，可是牛逼是
不是故事，如果他说他 bluff as a set 是很好，但是他说 bluff as a I was like, oh, as long as my story.
如果你要他 fold H-man AA 就可以，如果你要他 fold set 不可以。
I don't know, repair. I mean, pretty big.
牛逼是牛逼。
is on.
I think I just.
Tom, you remember that heads up match you played like on like a stream or whatever with that guy like Sammy or something in London, and you guys played 7 deuce? Do you remember this? And you like bluffed him off of like a massive hand with 7 deuce. I remember watching that and the pain in his eyes after you showed it to collect the bounty. Oh man, that's true pain. I think we gotta get Doug like that.
Impersonate is the wrong word you're looking for.
30 long.
You're not buff enough. Oh! Coffee calling Thumbsy out. Thumbsy, buff up, bro. If you want to do a Carrot Top gig, you're going to need to buff the fuck up, bro. Come on. When are we going to see Swole Thumbsy?
Stir is in position, suited Broadway. pretty standard call and see a flop.
Does the dealer speak this Asian language? How can they tell if they're cheating?
I don't think.
Well, it's being live streamed, so they wouldn't do it on stream anyways. I don't know if the dealer speaks it, but multiple of the players do. So normally, it's a different thing when you play at these stakes, because at these stakes, anything kind of goes. It's more up to the player. Oh, I should probably move it so it's not in that, doesn't have that active Windows thing. That totally daydreamed that. It's more like the players, if the players aren't happy, something will change, but like mostly like anything will go. Like there's not, because they want the fish to play, and the pros will respect the bad players and not like try to chase them away.
Can you run this board?
Like people are just not gonna say a lot about them. So it's really just not an issue. But like in most games, money talks. Vietnamese, no, really anything. If they're speaking Russian, anything, nobody would say a word about it. The same thing is when, like, I don't think you were here when Dwan was in that huge pot at the very beginning, and he was like, never in a high stakes game has anyone called the clock on me, because it's just different in high stakes. Whereas like in the games we played, that's just normal. If you spoke another language at like Windsor or in a normal casino playing like 1, 2, 2, 5, 5, 10, they would immediately be like, no, like you can't do that, no, like blah blah blah. Like, you know, if you make a mistake here or there, they'll let it slide. But if you're like intentionally doing something, they will be on you quick. Or you'll get your one warning and it will not fly after that. That's it. Whereas these games, yeah, they kind of have different rules. Like the same as, well, I was just watching another big game actually, and it was the same thing where, you know how if you like slide money forward, it's in the pot and like blah blah blah. If they do that, if they mistakenly throw in a 25K instead of a 5K, everybody's just like, no, take it back, just put in a 5K, like it's all good. Whereas that doesn't happen. That don't happen in.
Take it down.
In normal games, you would immediately, they would take it. That would be that. You wouldn't get it back. Period. Done and done.
Stand-up component
like.
Yeah, that changes a lot.
But then the pocket is a certain size, and you're like, does stand-up really matter that much anymore for like how likely someone is to go for it? A little tiny
it does because
bit.
of like how they got there, what they got there.
Yeah, that for sure matters, for sure. For sure.
All right, coffee gauntlet. Also, I can't give the pack, but we haven't spun the wheel yet either. We got to spin the wheel, and we're at 9 right now. So one more like, we can spin 2 wheels. Cheers, coffee!
Upstairs, Ryan was screaming for a call.
Oh yeah. I'm sure.
I don't know. It's kind of good that the bluff gets through too.
But I mean, a $2 million pot is like.
They're both good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're both good. Yeah. I think the bluff is more entertaining.
Spin that wheel. When do you paint? Tomorrow, son.
Clips.
It's obviously a more popular hand if I call.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. No, trust me, it is. But if to people that follow poker more actively, it's more interesting if I fold.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like the people that are more actively in poker, it's more fun if I fold. But to the general public, it's a bigger number, it's aces, it's a, you know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
like
I just have so many people still talk to me about like the 2 big bluffs I had on high stakes.
Yeah, but that was because it was during the peak of online poker, all the money, all the promotion that went into that stuff.
This one and where he wanted to do.
So I agree that like maybe more people will
I got school again.
Being like aces wins a
This is like you telling me you have to eat every day. What do you mean?
Unfortunately,
No, this is all real money. This is their own money, Hollow. This is $1 million cash game. This is all real money. Actually, their money. Legit. Cheers.
We can play 300. Just wait.
They're all going to watch that hand. We stream on a delay.
How's Ryan? Hello, what's going on for the club?
He's coming. Wes, I can't do nothing about it. He wants you guys to go back. It's fine. We played three-handed.
I just bluff shoved $1 million. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna go upstairs to the viewing party.
I think we just checked.
Yeah, they're all going outside to watch the hand on the fucking stream replay.
Both are. And then I'll come back.
So you think he blast?
I think so. I think so.
I think he blast.
So Doug found the only way to lose the hand.
We're out. No, they're actually not even. This is surprising, Hollow. They are not played. They are not paid to play here. Cheers.
I think we'll live up to your name there for a second. I saw that look.
Considering my options.
Cheers, Coffee. They actually just bring in really good players and then a lot of businessmen, and that gives them the ability to run really large games that people want to partake in.
What's it puts in the?
Because old high stakes poker, they did pay people. Cheers!
And Der Binks. Ambitious bet on the flop. Beautiful turn card. Mandatory bet now.
One more dab.
Beat
one more dab.
Aside from Queen 10 or a flush. Wesley's in. $48,000 in the middle.
Oh boy! True. True.
Check. Straight is good. Wesley would have bet better than that, obviously.
I'm barely smoking now. Why?
Dude, Hank's gotta feel like on top of the world. You know he's fucking low.
Man, I almost failed the gauntlet watching that.
Doug and stuff, you know?
The dirt? Huh? What did they do?
They love Doug. All the Chinese guys.
Wesley
love
at
Doug. Doug's
top
big and
2.
Like, you know Mars? Like, when Doug first came here, that was the person he most wanted to, like, meet and play with. Like, he's like, I don't... like, after the stream, he tried to bluff Doug at, like, a 400K. Called him, and he was like, that was fun. Like, he was, like, happy. Like, he was like, huh?
How much for Hank to buy? Wait, buy or
I'm barely smoking now.
I mean, okay.
Coffee, smoke! Smoke, coffee, smoke! Smoke more! Coffee, just out of principle that one of these guys just said that it's not legal to smoke weed in LA, I think you need to smoke more. I was doing stuff around the house and then wanted to get out the house, did retail therapy again, and here I am. Girl! What'd you get?
I mean, actually, no, I would have decided 25% and I would have flipped the red ace twice.
What's going on here?
I'll take the under on that.
What'd you get? Anything good? Any of the goodies?
Yeah, this is actually so accurate. Here's what would happen. He would have been like all out and like.
Yeah, that's my Nick impression when someone makes a big garbage. Like,
yeah, like I would just highly recommend you guys don't try to go for big bluffs against me because not only am I gonna call, I'm gonna snap call.
It's like, yeah, I love thinking about big hands. You call and then you think about it.
Yeah, like after I called Wesley with the 4-high flush, I had like 6 texts from like Art, Doug, like all these like super pros, and they're like, "Hey Nick,
I want something next."
Before calling, and I was like, "Thanks guys, I'll consider that next time."
Well, was it true?
What?
You could have thought a little bit.
And then called?
Still call.
Coffee, you could have just went to the Hustler and had some poker therapy. Cool new graphic tee, new jeans, and new necklace. Girl! It was that Seinfeld tee, huh? Girl!
Compared to Sunday night.
Wesley, you have whipped cream on your finger.
I checked.
He's losing about 300,000 and having a way better time.
I yield.
What is the graph? It's the... Oh, shit. Oh, damn. You would have went up like at least 2 cool points in my books, Coffee, if it was that one, but it's okay. You know, it's okay. It's fine.
Who's
It's
playing
fine.
more heads-up pots?
Ooh, Orange Julius. I like Orange Julius too. I'm down.
Today's game is, I think, the most fun game.
I'm down.
Like, it doesn't feel, it feels way less serious than the last few days have felt. Don't you think, Hans?
Agreed. We are, we're 4 hours into this show.
Felt like kind of serious.
I don't know how long we're going to stream for tonight.
That's why, like, last night's game.
It's just nice when someone gets in there and loses $1 million. So
It's spooky vibes, Filthy. Has a bat. Has a bat. Girl!
One pot.
I mean, if you can call.
And I don't know how many likes we have.
Sorry.
But what I do know
You just keep needling him when I don't expect it. I'm like,
is Ryan Feldman likes
face on, you're
likes.
acting civil, and then you just.
I'm just such an easy target. You know?
Get us to 25K.
Well, you get. I mean, you're the other easy target, Wesley.
You mean Airball.
Me and you.
Target. Everyone named Airball is targeting
I guess
you,
actually
dog.
hands too.
Black tea, white print. Girl!
We are still getting picked on.
Girl! Where's that Boo? Oh, I hope Boo had a good night.
This thing out as long as
I'm happy. Let's go, coffee.
So it's gonna be hard to get me to fold it.
Oh, Boo.
Overpair.
Boo had to go and return his shitty tablet that didn't work right.
Bottom pair, backdoor everything draw.
And then we didn't hear from Boo again. I hope everything's good with that little Booski. Poor Rojo. Yeah. I had to go return the tablet. Shitty tablet.
Snap fold.
Shablet. Yeah. Boo. Poor Rabu. I feel like I'm hot after that gauntlet. That was a good gauntlet.
We've had 2 insane hands, and Doug's been in the middle of both of them.
Everyone out there will be like, oh my god, what the fuck?
It's gonna be like that, yeah.
They're all gonna expect Doug to call too. That's the
That was a good gauntlet.
Doug's gonna win a $2 million pot, and then he's gonna fold. Everyone's out there be like, what the fuck?
Actually, it's easy fold.
I think it's a pretty easy call, given that he had ace jack. I think the 5-4 is an easy fold. Like on the turn, I would just have pitched that one.
Oh. Yeah, super easy fold.
Super. I mean, the river's a 6, he has a boat. Like, what are you doing, buddy?
Terrible.
Terrible.
GG's. GG's to that guy. That guy DB.
Ending for you.
Can you describe? Can you
That was a
describe
GG.
happy ending to me?
So your opponent has aces, and you jam ace high for $1 million, and they fold.
Yes, happy ending.
What a call by Dirk.
I mean, as we said, Doug, even you made money there.
I didn't realize he had a flush draw and a straight draw. If he calls again, that would be something.
What?
Polarized bet.
Shit. I'm gonna just be an idiot.
I had it that time.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone's
looked you
going
up
Doug's way.
super
When he
low,
has
but I
it, we all
hadn't.
call. When he doesn't have it, we all fold.
Yeah, I thought he didn't have it too. But I just had like bottom of my. I didn't have a pair, but a real.
I might have to rack up. You guys, you can shear a sheep many times, guys.
Could you imagine if Doug was like, this game's too tough and just quit?
Yeah, do not skin Doug Polk.
That's good. You both have a good. You both have a good burr.
Yours better. I giggle every.
Imagine you're just this lighthearted and you're out there with a milli.
Fell off or whatever. Like that was.
It just so weird. It just seems so weird to me. Is my son out there? Son! Son! Are you playing the tournament with me? Are we going for back-to-back? Pope had to go to bed. He's got work in the AM. It's not for 55 minutes.
Yeah, I remember that actually. Dude, he's so good.
He's the best. He's the best.
Wow. How's that doing?
Where's my son?
Doug, he's here.
The ginger one.
I met him the other day. I'm assuming he stayed.
The ginger one. Thumbsy, if you're coming to Canada too, I expect you to grow out your afro for the entire time until you come up here. Come on now. Come on now.
I'm just kidding. It's fine.
I don't think you got that.
Is it 3s or 2s? It's 3s. It's the one me, you, and Pope won last night.
Where is Lob's Casino?
Yeah, I want full afro. Boy, I'm not gonna cut it. Oh man. Oh damn, full afro. Shit.
The nightclub's attached to my
We'll be polar opposites.
There's a nice pool.
I don't want to do 3s without Pope.
Nice
We won last night. We have to defend. We have no choice but to defend. What are you talking about? You don't win a tournament and then not defend.
Quietly chopping me up during all these big hands, by the way. Just chopping me up.
Bro, Rob has been chopping us all up.
What was that 250 one?
Pope had to go Mimi's.
Tell him we have extra chips. I think he's good for it.
Yeah, but we can't go back to back without trying on the night that we went back.
A 2-hour break.
You know what I'm saying? Then it's not back to back. Do you know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
They showed the hand, right?
Not yet.
Oh, it's right now.
Soon.
Oh my god. I just assumed they don't
might
even.
be this.
Can I straddle? Straddle? Oh, he's in. Okay.
Straddle or what?
I'm good with that first win, I think. Wow. Are these words of a winner? Are these words of a player? Are these words of a true grinder? Of a true consummate professional? No. No, they're not. No, I'm disappointed.
Crazy.
I'm disappointed.
It's a good time for me to welcome Dave Tuckman to the booth.
Oh, no!
I'm just going to sit here and just be a fan. This looks so
No, good. Shut the fuck up, Tuckman.
Can you hang out with me for a little bit?
No, fuck. Get out. I'm going to have to mute the stream. I hate this fucking guy. He's going to talk about his kids. Oh, God, I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy.
Checks back.
Good. Why did they give him a headset? Please, God, please don't let him talk. Oh my good lord. I'm not logged in or I'd be typing in the chat. He's literally like bottom 3 poker commentators on the planet.
12.
I think this is a pretty standard fold for Doug.
The check back in the...
Oh, no. No, no, no. No one wants to hear your opinion. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You're an idiot.
But
you're an idiot. Nobody cares. Shut up.
It worked.
Oh, God. I'm going to have to mute it.
He's had a rough night, Tug.
I've been obviously staying abreast. And
I can't. I can't do it. I hate him. Oh, we have to spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel right now. Who all is out there? Attendance! Wait, let me write it down. Where's my pen? I had to mute. I'll just use my phone. I had to mute. Sorry. Okay, thumbs. Go hard. Wheel of names. The most wheelish game in town. But Thumbsy can only be on the Wheel of Names if he plays the Rocket League tournament with me. I think that's fair, right, Sean? Sean, do you think that's fair? Wheel of Names. Sean, fair or not fair? And we're doing 2 wheel spins. Also, my other question is, should I remove the first winner or should I leave the first winner on the wheel? AKA, should you be eligible to win both spins? Wheel of Names! go. Names. Why can't I see the rest of it? Names. These are the current questions. Wait, are you playing the tournament with me? Wait, does that mean you're playing the tournament with me? Oh, okay. Alright, confirmed. Thumbsy's playing the tournament. No. Oh, that's it. I'm taking them off. Should I? Like that? Is there anyone else that would like to be on the Wheel of Names? Is everyone else playing the tournament? Yeah, everyone. Everyone. Sean, Grumpy, Coffee, Hollow, Filthy, Thumbs. Alright, we're just going to do one pack. Whoever wins is going to get removed. You can only win one each. Ready? Here we go. One win each. Don't be greedy. Well, we all knew Filthy was going to win the first one. Now someone else can win a pack. Whoa! Alright, I have to do it when... Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Do you hear that cheer? Whoa! Whoa! Did Coffee just win a wheel spin? Hello? Hello? Are the stars... Quick, Coffee, go buy a lottery ticket! No, you didn't win. No, son, sorry, you didn't win.
We got Tom Dwan.
Oh, I fucking hate that guy. Sorry, son, you didn't win though. No. No. You tried. You tried and you came close. It was... They were the best of us and they were the worst of us. But you spun it and it landed on me. When did it land on you? No, I spun it and it landed on Filthy, and then I removed Filthy and I spun it and landed on Coffee. When is he on drugs? Is Thumbsy on drugs? Did you guys see this happen? Is he on? He's on drugs, right? Can anyone confirm? There's drugs at play right now? Yeah, I removed Filthy's name and then I spun it again and then it landed on Coffee. I think he might be on drugs. I'm thinking drugs. The feeling I'm getting is drugs.
Stage was an idea. 2 years ago, there was a construction site at the north end of the Crystal Room.
Oh, I remember that 2 years ago right now.
Oh my god.
I was talking to Ryan Feldman.
Oh my god.
Hey, when's it going to launch? When are we going to happen? And he's like,
oh my god, David Tuckman. I fucking hate that guy. Oh my good lord. Literal worst poker commentator in the history of the fucking game. Literally the worst. Literally the worst. Like numero uno, literally number one worst. I'm gonna have to play a Rocket League game while he's still in there. Hopefully he's just a guest for like 20 minutes because I just can't. You know? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say I just can't? Because I just can't. I really I just can't, you know? I would like to. I would if I could. He talks about nonsense. Yeah, that's right, Hollow. That's right, he does. He does. He's just the worst fucking he does, Hollow. Yeah, that's exactly what he does, Hollow. You've watched him, huh? Or you could just tell within 5 minutes of him talking. That's exactly what he does. Or he'll talk about his kids, which also drives me crazy. I was talking about that earlier. Like, Nobody watching a poker stream who is a middle-aged male, like 89% middle-aged male, none of them care about your kids, what you're doing, where they are, how old they are, what happened, when they burped, farted, when you last seen them, if you've ever changed it. Nope, literally not one of them cares. I can 100% guarantee you that. Like, that is not the right demographic. Like, nobody gives a fuck about that is watching a poker stream. And he's saying he's so mad because he was one of the only commentators for like one of the best shows way back in the day. And I would get so upset. Turn on the audio. Let's hear him. Yeah, it's live, Quantum. Yeah.
I would be so tilted right now if I were you.
Yeah, it's all good. Sometimes you
What's up, Quad?
True.
I think he's not the main commentator, thank God. He's just a guest commentator right now.
How about me, Magic?
Now Rampage is gonna have to come back and run a bigger one at some point.
All right, who can run the bigger, more dynamic, more insane bluff?
I thought his would be safe for years. It was safe for less than 2 days.
You've been two of the biggest.
Oh my God, I just fucked up so hard.
All the clicks you're going to get in the PR.
Damn, Leslie.
My big line. Oh.
Oh my God, why are they zooming in on that? Look at this guy going in.
I feel like every other week we got a shot of Hustler Casino Live and Wesley stuffing his face with something.
chopping me up nicely while in between the. You're like, okay, you lost the big one. Now I can just.
He's a growing boy.
100,
He is.
30.
I'm not mortally wounding you. I'm just.
There's no way Wesley's any older than Thumbs. Did you see that little mustache Wesley's got? It looked just like Thumbsy's little mustache. The hell? Thumbsy, why isn't that you?
3 would have gotten my money, but.
Why aren't you on a poker table sitting there with 3 milli, bro?
They're picking his
This guy ain't a day older than you are.
3-betting on the button.
Yeah, 100 I have to think about.
Queen 10 suited.
I 3-bet like 3 or 4 hands worth. One of them a guy bet 400,000 on the river into me.
I mean, you could even have ace 3, right?
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
But you made a really big pre-flop. Not very many 3s.
You remember Durr back in the day, Tuck?
I do. I mean,
How do I miss those? How do I just miss those all the
He
time?
was already commentating at that point.
Oh my God, he's talking again.
Commentated on Tom Dwan.
Yeah, you commentated on all the good, best games, and you're a horrible commentator.
Right.
Just a horrible commentator.
I commentated on the hand that was the biggest hand ever.
We can, yeah.
You commentated that one.
I did.
Most? Yeah, see? Listen. See, he's saying.
His eyes were watering.
Yeah, it was ace deuce for a 6-7.
Nobody cares about hands you commentated on.
Dollar pot against Ivy.
Bro!
I've known Dwan a long time.
Oh my God. You don't know anyone. You're a commentator.
But yeah, I've got a lot of respect for him in the poker world. I mean,
oh my God.
It's one thing to be able to do it.
Could you imagine being one of the literal best poker players in the world and having respect from a fucking poker commentator? I bet that really means a lot to him.
Quite a bit. It's actually worse hands than other hands.
I bet that's really meaningful to Dwan, you know. Shit, I hope one day I can earn the respect of a poker commentator.
Poker's funny. It's like I played that hand. I'm like, oh shit, that was bad. And even though it's like.
I love that he gives that speech. Like his fucking respect is relevant in any way, shape, or form. Like, what? Are you a high stakes professional? No. Oh no. Oh well.
He was the highest variance player back in the day.
I mean, it makes sense that you would give props to someone for playing good poker since you're not a high stakes pro.
I mean, you got Hank, you got Wesley, you got Nick, you got Doug Polk. He's just adjusting to the dynamic at the table, right?
This guy.
I'm not criticizing him. I'm just saying he
real old lady frames. You got new glasses? Who's in the lead?
Ooh.
I don't know who the biggest winner is
Mr.
right now.
NBA, Heraldus. Love this guy.
Is he gonna play?
He'll play on Max Payne Monday, and then he'll play $1 million buy-in.
Wow.
How sick is that?
What did I do there? How did I do that?
I just heard Ryan say I'm gonna have you draw for seat.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, yes way.
Let's get to the game.
Oh my God.
Let's travel.
It's awesome.
What does that mean when you say?
Wait, is Heralibus playing now?
We're gonna go late tonight, Tug.
Like the show, good atmosphere. Good atmosphere. Yeah.
Herolibus is a really interesting character.
We say you're gonna be in the game. I'm like, it's good for the game. Yeah. Think about that.
I gotta give Airball a compliment. I feel
Well.
like when he came in on day 2, I felt like
No.
he did the game in a really positive way.
He played me hard right there.
30.
He was already doing good, but like it was a nice. It was good.
And Doug has evolved in a different way than Durr.
He is playing.
Yeah, I swear.
No, I know. I just asked him. He's like, yeah.
Wesley is just
Ryan had been talking to him about
playing
during the week, and, like,
bully
maybe he's
ball.
busy or something.
There's Herolibus.
That's why when I saw him here, I'm like, I don't think he's here just for fun.
Give Wesley credit. I mean, he didn't play a lot of hands a couple of days ago. And, you know, some people were critical, but I think you got to, I mean, listen, you go buy in $1 million game before you do that. But to see him change it up today, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think anyone who's bought him for $3 million before can criticize Wesley.
There you go.
All right.
I like that.
That guy looks annoyed with the talking. Which one? Who? Oh, are they going to let Herolibus play?
The sick thing about Ryan, by the way, is he'll run this game, right? And then maybe take a day off, like one day.
Yes. I don't know if Ryan knows, but isn't there a pretty interesting dynamic?
Oh, shit. Let's go, Filthy.
Like, not a positive one?
No, I just mean for space. Yeah, we
just moved one person for you.
Yeah, I think he owes.
Durr did not seem thrilled.
Got the same cards twice.
He owes Dwan money.
Getting into all the specifics.
Or Dwan owes him money.
Not afraid to speak his mind. You know, he's an opinionated person, not afraid to speak his mind, and sometimes you might not like what he says. I mean, let's be honest. We've got a lot of opinionated people at this table.
That was bad by me.
Polk, Herolibus.
It's all right. You run hot.
Yeah, I think it's just interesting that they're going to be sitting next to each other.
Nick, what
They're both professionals, though.
Those who like conflict
Yeah, I'll actually, next time I take a break, I'll text
are
him.
pretty happy right now.
I love, by the way, the felt changing each day.
Yeah.
How sweet is that?
Let's go, Filthy.
Airball with 9% equity. Seen a lot of this tonight.
Hey, obviously this isn't about us, but I do want to ask you.
Oh my God. See how bad he is?
Just being able to commentate on this game.
You see how bad he is?
Well,
he literally will talk over huge hands about literally not, just like Hollow said, about nothing.
Run this one out first.
Yeah, we got a.
Look at the other commentators like, bro, just shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And Durr has top pair, open ender.
Like, that is not what people are here for. Nobody cares. Literally nobody cares. It's like, imagine the football commentator commentating on how well the grass is growing while the winning touchdown is being scored. Like, that's what this guy does. He's literally the fucking worst.
Not in love with this.
Even the other commentator, who's like an unknown nobody, it fully understands, like, this guy's trash. Like, bro, just shut up.
I think if you're going to bet the turn, you have to be ready to bet the river when it breaks out.
You've only been playing poker for 15 months, so you would think that, yeah?
Yeah, a lot of us have memories of Tom Dwan playing on high-stakes poker way back in the day where he was the one pulling off those insane bluffs.
He was the guy with the 9-6.
Right. But you don't stick around in this game for 2 decades if you're always that play, if you only have one game.
Do you know the boxer?
Tyson Fury.
The junior Chris? Yeah, junior Chris.
Oh, yeah, he's I know him. I know him.
There's
Nice
the call.
guy. You know
Airball
him?
sick right now.
A bottle of water.
Yeah?
Needs an 8 or a queen.
A bottle of water. He's trying to simulate British accent. Just to let you know.
Do you know Chris Eubank?
Needs to bomb some Rick Rivers. 209,000 in the middle. Top trips. Tom.
You're gonna have to stop.
He's going to check it over. Good give up. Not the wisest turn bet.
Come in the summer for Triton.
Back to your question, Dave.
July.
It's in.
Yeah, July.
Yes.
That was really
July
bad by me.
27th to August the 13th. I want all you guys
He's
to come.
horrible, but your reactions
I was
are funny.
excited.
Hey, obviously this question isn't
Going
about
into
us.
$1 million game.
Can I take
Like, he's just the fucking, he's AIDS. I've had to listen to him for like 20 fucking years, Hollow, and he drives me, honest to God. Like, when live streaming poker started, fucking when I was like 16 years old, I had to listen to this fucking retard. I hate him. I honestly hate him with everything I got. Like, he's, and now there's like the evolution of poker commentary, like Nick Schulman and like some of these guys that are like extremely good at poker. They're actual poker pros. They are insanely good at color commentary. Like, they actually show off how bad this fucking guy is, and the fact that he still somehow exists in any way around poker, it drives me mental. Like, he's the worst.
Possible flop, turn, and river. What's best?
I love how the other commentator just knew how bad he was. Like, bro, just can you be quiet?
PrometheusPoker.com/hustler.
Let's start with statements like make 0 cents. You're the guy who takes orders at the window. Exactly. Exactly.
You know what's crazy? I know on Max Payne Monday, so many of the hands that we play on Hustler have 3 or more players. In fact, Max Payne Monday, do you ever play heads up pops?
No.
No, it doesn't even exist. And that's the problem. Most of the solvers out there, I mean all the solvers out there, they can do heads up.
Right.
But there's no solver out there for multi-way.
It's side from.
Did you notice
Now,
that, like, right
Prometheus
before
Poker.
that call,
That's right.
they, like, pull
So
someone
not
out?
only
I was
can you
like, what the fuck is this?
work on your game multi-way, but you can also win a 10K main event seat. I mean, check it out. PrometheusPoker.com.
That's what I'm saying.
Wesley has finally.
Even his ads, even listening to him do an ad makes you never ever want to visit that fucking website in your entire life. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, now that he said that, it makes me like, I almost dislike people that use Prometheus Poker now, honestly. Yo, what's up, Sean?
Wesley's either gonna check back or bet small.
I don't care.
Gets a perfect turn card.
I lost this one. Sean, you're beautiful.
Check one more time.
I think Sean would be a way better host.
Obviously, down tonight.
He's down about 400K.
Sean would be like a top 10 host of this game, I think. Man, that shot was on point.
That's not how he's been running.
I put the 5K if you want some more 25. 250.
Just a frustrating check a third time spot.
Where you know you're never good.
It's high.
Yeah.
I had it!
I was saying before, a Prometheus ad.
I played Get Revenge on this asshole.
Snap fold.
Did you?
I wasn't sure what he's capable of, but.
Did you?
I was hoping.
Did you play? No, you didn't. It didn't pop up, did it?
Incredible. $1 million.
Oh, you played dab. Okay. Well, that's a good revenge either way.
But I knew he could have been saving face, right? We see people do that before they fold all the time. The longer he took, the more I thought he was going to do something very special. And that was the most excited I've ever been after a poker hand, including all the ones I've ever played. It was just sick.
It's why we play the game.
Oh my God! Shut up.
You know, it's why we love this game. For those
He's talking about the hand, you fuck.
I always remind people, and I know Doug Polk talked about this.
Why did he immediately change the subject?
YouTube and on Twitter.
You're a cunt.
Like high stakes poker. You watch another show out there.
have a rule, right,
These
when a
are
player joins to play stand-up,
produced.
right?
These are
Literally, he's talking about that hand.
the best 20.
The whole story was a lead up to that hand.
When you stream something,
Like, the fuck automatically changes the fucking subject. Just shut the fuck up, you retard. Just shut the fuck up.
get us.
God, you're a useless fucking prick.
I mean, it's not unlike a baseball.
Oh my good lord.
You're bored. It's baseball. What
Who the fuck was talking about baseball?
a grand slam home run to win the series, whatever it might be, and that's what we get.
Yeah, Hank definitely hit a grand slam.
Yeah, I mean that's the moment you're sitting there and you hope it happens, and eventually it does. But
let's see if
I mean, it's such a mystery how he's still employed in the poker industry. Honest to God, it's a fucking mystery. This guy's the fucking. He's literally the fucking worst. He's literally so fucking bad. Like, he hasn't even talked about the game a single time yet.
And he's going to get...
No, but I will. Do it, Sean!
That's 10,000 you'll never see again, Tom.
How are we going to pimp Sean? People are freaking out on this stream. Why is the beef mouth talking? LOL! Sean, lives matter! Crickets. Crickets.
Maybe not.
Well, he is not very popular. He is. Glad the players
I'm
can't
actually
hear
really
him.
excited to see the documentary All In for Millions. You see it on there?
Sean.
You're not going to believe who we found wandering the street with $1 million waiting to get in this game. Veronica Brill. Look who it is.
Yeah.
One of my fellow detectives, Mr. Haralabob.
This is going to be good.
The man, the myth himself, Haralabob.
This is going to be good. I just did both wheels, yep. Coffee and filthy, obviously. I mean, I didn't need to tell you that.
With these dangerous players. I mean, there's just crazy action already.
I didn't even know who was playing. I'd been talking to Ryan for a couple days about playing, and then today was like the only day where the traffic wasn't too bad and I wasn't.
That's the only reason he's playing. Traffic's not too bad.
32 minutes to get here, it wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about what's happened so far?
I don't know anything that's happened so far.
Well,
Perfect.
yeah.
Sounds good. Just a small game tonight, you know, 5-10 maybe.
I mean, I know what stakes they're playing, but I don't know what's happening.
Well, listen, all I can
I
tell you.
watched the other night, and I saw Wes was getting upset with the Australian guy. I saw that, and then I thought Wes got off. I mean, Wes looked like his feelings were hurt. So that's all I saw. Just some Twitter nonsense.
So, that's Haralabos Vulgaris. He's one of, if not the most famous basketball bettors and sports bettors of all time. He actually developed a system where he was like betting and beating basketball through some AI. Sean! Anyways, he has a really cool story about betting like millions and millions and millions on games and he had to have other people betting for him and all this stuff because you can only bet so much and blah blah blah. So
Yeah, get fired up.
Let's go. Let's get it. Back in the booth.
Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Veronica. You know, it's a great...
Plays with daddy's money? No, he doesn't play with daddy's money. Not Haralabos.
Because they're like, well, I don't want to put myself in a position where I might get bluffed and then I don't know what to do. And he just goes, well, I don't mind them bluffing me. I'm getting laid a price. Sometimes I'm getting 2-1, 3-1, 4-1. Sometimes I make a good call. Okay.
Was he throwing a little shade at Wesley?
He did in his prime, yeah. There's some documentaries you can watch about him.
Durr and Haralabos sitting next to each other.
Production's like, mute his mic, mute his mic.
No, I just mean like the ones, like I'm not trying to fucking put a bomb on an airplane.
I'm not trying to put a bomb on an airplane. Haralabos has definitely arrived.
Let me get some taco.
So him and Tom Dwan, the guy he's sitting right next to, have history.
People that like to needle me here.
Is Haralabos in a mood?
A little Haralabos, yeah.
Might be. Maybe he had the Celtics.
Yeah, definitely. He's
Fair.
ready to pick up from any moment.
Where's this
pick up from any moment?
Rob takes it down with aces.
You know what? You know why he came, right? He heard us all needling you, and he was like, I can't miss out on the party.
I didn't even watch the show. Can I just where's the Senate Tiger?
Everything was going too smoothly. We needed Haralabos in here.
Yeah, him and Dwan.
Yeah, Haralabos, no stranger to big games.
I think there's beef between him and Durr.
What's even on those plaques?
They'll both be above it for a while at least. Those are 10K plaques.
Yeah, for a while.
Ooh, the plaques are out. We've run out of chips.
They look like chocolate bars.
Haralabos. Whoop. That's where that goes.
So it's funny, I think Doug has moved over a little bit, but Haralabos and Dwan are actually quite close to each other. It's an interesting dynamic. And
First hand play. You never play out of racks either. This is really bad luck. That is bad luck. It's bad luck to play out of a rack. Whether you're... Oh my good lord. What'd I just say? What'd I just say?
Welcome to the game, Haralabos.
It's bad luck to play out of a rack. Whether you're leaving or showing up, you don't play out of racks.
So we're all Horolbus of Queens.
Sean and on another gauntlet? Another gauntlet, bro? Okay, let's do it. Okay, shit.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Okay, shit. So the LA homies, another Ghani, another gauntlet lit, another little litty, another little schmitty litty.
Yeah.
Where the hell was that timer? There it is.
Puts in a standard 3-bet. Immediately gets 4-bet. That's a good fold hands. He has folding PTSD on our stage.
Yeah, for sure.
Same as you.
Hands, of course, the victim of that Rampage bluff where he flopped top set and ended up folding to the Rampage shove. If you missed that hand, it is recorded. It'll be archived on our YouTube channel.
Why is he still talking?
Do that, yeah.
Call 60.
Like, they're literally in the middle of a huge pot, and he's still fucking talking. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Just shut the fuck up.
Heads up now.
Horolbus owns a soccer club.
Much love, Sean.
10 high flop.
Yeah, we were out here vibing. We were bro vibe. I would play. I would do things, but my bro Thumbsy, my son, he said he won't play with me because Pope's not here, Sean. Do you believe that? Isn't that hurtful?
With his overpairs?
Yeah, I think that one's for deception more than pot.
Bored as shit.
Get Horolbus to bet.
We're doing a gauntlet.
10 equity, so well done, Rob Young.
Wow. You said, bro, I only play with you if Pope's there.
Another
I know.
One way or another.
I know, what a guy.
Well, he did this the other day.
Like, bro, I'm busy honking.
Check back.
I still got to do Coffee's Guinea dab too, but I just don't. This weed I hate, and I really, really don't want to do a Guinea dab of this fucking weed that I hate.
This is the strongest post-flop line of all time.
That is his Texan brother. True. True. Their hearts beat to the Lone Star State. You're right. You're right, Sean. Their hearts beat together to the Lone Star State. And that state beats on.
You put in 50. Call 150.
And I will always be a Canadian and not a Texan, so I don't have the Lone Star State, but beat Texas B.
Yeah, if you thought Horolbus was salty coming into the game, how is he going to be 6 minutes in? Looking for the case queen on the
$430,000 pot. Very first hand. This is his first hand.
That ain't it, Dave.
No, and that's a blank. I mean, 6 doesn't change a thing. If your opponent was making some sort of move with like ace-5 or something, I'm trying to figure it out. But
check.
What are we thinking here? 250? You don't want to go too big in case he does have the pocket 10s.
250.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe, you know what, you might be good at this poker thing. Have you given it a shot?
Yeah, I never have aces against queens.
Your whoop heart rate variability going right now.
679,000 in there. Horolbus faced with a $250,000 bet.
They locked my phone away. They locked my phone away. So.
I have a good hand. I'm not fucking around.
How good?
You haven't done it yet?
Look at that pot.
No, because I got shitty weed. I hate this weed coffee. I hate it. 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 I'm a hater. I'm a firm hater. Imagine Doobie hating something. Imagine. I'm leaving. Oh my god. You want me to do it? I could do it. You want me to do it?
You can see that he's obviously concerned, not lying. He said
What a waste. What a waste of $5. Wow. No, I did gauntlets for both of them still.
Are you ready to be
I just haven't done the Guinea dab.
I think he's being bluffed here.
Alright, I'm head out too. Wow. Wow. That's it. That's it. Unsubs. Wow. My name is being drugged through the LA muck right now. My name is being drugged through the LA muck. Man, and we're watching a game from your hometown. Oh my god. Unsubbed. Ah.
Robus is going through all the possibilities.
Puts
There's the
in the
call.
call.
He makes the call. $929,000 in the pot. Welcome to the game, Heraldus.
Chips.
Is there any worse feeling when you sit down in a game and you lose like half your buy-in in the very first hand?
Well, when that buy-in is $1 million, it hurts a little bit more.
And look, he's doing it with a smile, though. I mean, give him credit.
I prefer not.
Wow.
Coffee.
First hands. He just lost $500,000.
Lots of muck out here. I can't hear you. That's the trick.
Now, the best thing is that he's smiling right now.
Their label.
Is that 250? Is that 250?
100 in brown, and then 150 in black.
A little tricky.
Airball down 366. Haralab is 460 after one hand. Doug Polk down 800. About what Rob's winning. Rob's played beautifully tonight, Dave.
Is my son not playing with me? Son! Hello?
You want to go for this one?
What kind of weed is it? It's butthole weed. I have to do a gauntlet, though. I gotta do a gauntlet first for Sean. My guy. My LA brother. He left, though, but I'm still gonna do the gauntlet. Even though he's not here, and neither is Coffee, they both left, I'm still gonna do the gauntlet. Quantum. Because I'm just like that, you know? I'm just that kind of guy, Quantum, you know what I'm saying?
Poker Twitter should be.
No, you don't. Don't do shit.
Go to Only Poker.
Just watch poker. No, I'm that guy. I have to do it.
And $1 million.
I have to. Oh god. Oh, Coffee's still here too? Oh shit.
If they haven't yet.
I don't know. Well, maybe I won't do it now because I heard a rumor that Coffee really hates my coughing on stream.
Turn it into
Yeah.
a robe.
Wow.
I heard last super chat you'll get from me though. Damn, that's cold. And Coffee hates my coughing. Now I'm caught in a hard place here.
He said, I'll give a little back.
Oh. Oh, now what am I supposed to do?
Said he wanted to go crazy with it earlier.
I guess I have to do the gauntlet and not cough to please everybody.
What did you say?
I'm caught between a stone and a hard nipple.
No, I'm saying I forgot I was in the
That's it.
That hand was just so crazy.
How long was the drive here, Harala Bob? Not long enough.
Right.
If it was 5 minutes longer, I'm even.
And by the way, there's
Imagine if I was a ginger like my son Thumbsy and I didn't play
a little bit
games.
more traffic, and Heraldus would not have been here on time.
I'm doing a drug. That's it. That's it. I'm doing this gauntlet. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with my son not accepting his father for his father. Cheers!
Extra owned.
Sorry.
Nick folds. Rob gives him the business.
That's great. He said good fold.
Oh, man.
Man, Rob Young just owning the table.
Just play my hand.
I think he played pretty well nights 1 and 2. Took night 3 off. He's played the best at the table tonight.
He's loving life. I mean, he's out here on the in Southern California. He
True. It's not cool to hang with your father. It's true.
So he's got, you know, he's at the beach with his
It's
family.
true. Thumbsy's that age.
You know, millions.
He's got to have a bro there, or else it's like it's uncool. It's true. It's true. He's that age. You know what I'm saying? He's just that age.
You don't hate poker.
Man,
you hate losing at poker.
Great.
What's the difference? Thank you.
Heraldus sits
He's
down.
always saying, "Dad, what if girls are watching?" Dad, stop.
Worse would have been his entire
Bro.
stand, That can't be fun.
Now he's sitting next to his best friend, Tom Dwan.
How you been lately?
Everyone's trying to make small talk with him.
Yeah, I'm too old. I know.
Arabas is just one of the more interesting.
Go Filthy! It's your birthday! Gonna party like it's your birthday! Get your dick out like it's your birthday! Slap those motherfuckers with your dick cause it's your birthday! Like that? Cheers!
The lower league, it's like there's a playoff. Some teams get auto-promoted. First place team gets auto-promoted, then second through fifth play in a playoff.
Talking about the team he owns.
Yeah, he's a very funny dude. I had a lot of fun with him when he played on Max Payne Monday.
There could absolutely, like, when you think about some characters in the poker world, to me, he's one of them.
Shut up, David Tuckman, you small cock prick.
Airball will not be folding this hand anytime soon.
How about now?
Well, Rob's got an open-handed straight flush draw now.
It's not easy. It's not like
Snap call.
So what were you going to change that is?
How about now?
Wow.
You said
Cheers!
it wasn't running well. Runner, diamond.
He's been running like this for months.
it's really hard.
I'm
So make me an offer.
I know nothing about it.
I know, but I know nothing about it either.
Flush, right? You own a team. I think you know more about it than I do.
I would definitely bet even money.
Oh shit, okay, damn. I thought it was more long shot, I didn't realize.
Morales looks good, but he's old school.
4 teams get promoted.
One more.
In the second division, 4 teams get
China.
out of 20. Why not?
China.
And Brighton might even make champions or something.
Brighton might.
I watched Ted Lasso. I feel like I know everything. And I lived in the UK. For
China.
I know all there is to know about
Should I put the ante as well?
football.
This guy, I literally...
I just don't own a team.
Not yet, Dave.
Not yet,
Yeah, I mean,
exactly.
it's not easy, but it's not.
Rob Young might own a team after tonight.
Makes, some of these teams aren't even trying, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, you see them and they're just like.
Done, Sean! Done! Cheers, Sean! Bro! Done, bro. Done! Bro, I'm out here, bro.
Victory lap in his head.
Listen, we have moments in our lives that fuel us through years, right? We all have that. If you're old enough, you can look back and be like, oh, yeah, I remember when I did this or I did that, whatever it might be, without getting into specific. That's going to be a moment for him.
What?
That'll just, he'll be telling.
The fuck is he talking about?
10 years from now, 15 years from now. The day he got Doug Polk to fold aces on a live stream with 50,000 people watching.
He's not even going to have to tell him. It's going to go viral if it hasn't already.
Exactly.
A little partner.
If you bet that, I might have called.
Me?
Filthy's all in. Oh! Right as I open it. Look at that. I gave Filthy some run good. Right as I open it. Nice table. It is a nice table. It is a nice table. I'd love to have a poker table like that, man.
We just ran out of chips, huh?
Yeah. Well, look at Wesley's stack.
Filthy chip lead in the crumb, baby. Fuck all you bitches. Filthy taking it down. You're all bitches.
I'll do it.
Take it down, Filthy. Take it down. Fuck those bitches.
Yeah, that's the point. It's infinite value. I just will put them in the pot every hand and buy them back.
So we started at 501K.
I have a question.
2K big
Is this
blind
time?
ante.
How do they know who wins?
Not too long.
Well, it's just a cash games differing from poker are unlimited time essentially. So the game will just go as long as there's people to play in it, and you can get up or join if there's an open seat whenever you want.
If the big blind.
So that's why people prefer cash games a lot, because
if you leave it at 1, you can
if you play for real money, like cash games are a lot more fun for like groups of people a lot of the time, because like if you want to actually gamble your own money and stuff like that. Where tournaments are better if you wanted to like run free rolls and stuff. But like cash games, if you have a bunch of people that want to play real money,
I know that's
are a little bit more fun to play because you can play an undefined amount of time, literally any amount of time. So,
3-bet as much,
which makes it a little bit,
a
little bit nicer. And then yeah, you can essentially leave whenever if you're winning or losing. So.
No, of course not. It won't happen here, and it won't happen in any game that you're playing in. I know that.
Yeah.
200, sorry.
How many ways is this? There's been a lot of confusing stuff. It's just me and Tom.
Whereas, yeah, like, but a tournament you can't leave. A tournament you have to play until the tournament is over. So that's a little bit different.
Doug hits his 3-outer on the flop. Tom hits his 3-outer on the turn. Nothing in there, though.
250 I have. Around?
So, and the longer you play, like the game will fluctuate. Like especially when you play in like smaller casinos, like when I play at Windsor. Last time I was there when I played, the game went from like 9-handed down to 5, up to 10, down to 3. Like it was like all over the place. So how do I know when over?
Spot on prediction.
Well, this stream, I think they said this stream's gonna do extra time tonight because
What's that? You enjoying this, Wesley?
they missed yesterday, but I think it usually is a 6-hour stream, so I'm not sure how long.
They're going for thin value on the river.
What's it been live for? Yeah, they've almost been live for 6 hours already, so.
Good news is he owns a casino, basically, right? He owns a card room, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. Haralva's just joined, so I would imagine they're gonna go at least another 4 hours, probably.
And we're doing no reminding.
Can I buy?
Or it's 1K penalty per person if you remind.
Can I buy some plaques?
Why do you want to buy the plaques?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The amount of plaque movage has been pretty insane.
Can I buy the plaques?
I'll take 4.
Yeah, we're on.
I don't want any.
Plaques are 10,000 each. So they're playing the stand-up game. Very simple, the rules. Last person to win a hand owes the whole table $6,000 each. So you do the math. It's going to cost you $42,000. So you're either going to lose $42,000 or you're going to win 6.
I thought you played 5 years.
50 years.
Yeah.
That's a horrible definition. Shut up, David Tuckman.
And then only sit down once they've won a hand and shown it. If you forget to show your hand, you're not safe. We use buttons. We call it that stupid game.
Because nobody likes to stand. Brandon Steven is very...
That's not what it's about. It's not about not standing.
Stand up. Most people don't seem to care. He cares.
JRB likes standing up too.
Right. But
there's a reason they stand up, because I hate this commentator. I hate him. There's a reason they stand up. I'm muting this motherfucker. You're muted because you're an idiot. There's a reason they stand up. And the reason is when you're a hyper wealthy person, like a lot of these people are, and that's where the stand-up game originated, was in these very high stakes, very high limit games. When you're a very, very wealthy person and the money is less meaningful to you, you're much more likely to make huge crazy bluffs and play crazy because you want to sit down. That's a real thing. That's actually a real thing in even the smaller games. Like say me and Thumbsy go to Windsor and we're playing $1, $2 with like, $200 to $500 on the table. You bet your ass if there's like some rich old man that plays for fun and he has to stand, he is bluffing his dick off because he just wants to sit the fuck down. And that is a real thing. There's no doubt about that. I mean, people it's uncomfortable to stand and it actually promotes action. There's no doubt about that. The commentator's an idiot. Me and Thumbsy. My son, that's my son. That's my son.
I just sit here and watch like you all. It's so much fun.
I didn't watch the stream, but I saw the...
Well, this time, Thumbsy might actually get to play at a different poker room if we end up playing again. Or we'll go to a couple other casinos, because I think Thumb Bum's going to want to do, like, Niagara and stuff, so... Which he didn't go to Niagara, he only went to Windsor, so...
It was too much.
People give me a hard time for me giving him a hard time the day before, but
you're more subtle.
Get it, Filthy, get it!
I don't mean to wind people up.
6.
Tom Dwan opening the 6X because we're playing that stupid game. Or all of his calls.
Nice.
Very quiet.
Little Thumbsy. Look, he's just so small.
Late position open.
And he's gonna have a huge afro.
He just flips in the 6,000.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
calls.
looking. I thought it was a mystery hand. It's a pretty weak hand, the King 3.
Airball calls.
Good
Yeah,
flop.
we don't know what Tom Dwan has. You're right.
That's why his cards are flipped down, you fucking genius. God, this commentator, though.
Well, airball will call. There'll be heads up to the turn. 71,000 in the middle. No big deal. Just
kind of a fun spot for us because we can play the hand as if we're airball since we don't know what Dwan has.
Yeah, he's going to be betting this card if he doesn't have it.
Let's do a dab.
So no matter what, airball is going to lose this pot.
Rob, let me know that that's
Let's do it. Sean, you're in. Filthy's in. Filthy's on break. Coffee, are you smoking? Coffee smoking. I know it. Go Horde smoking. Filthy's like dead tied. You and Thumbs in a casino in Canada
It's like 53,000.
is untrouble.
I think he might
It's true.
not have
It's
it.
untrouble. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, it's a pretty wet board. And let's see what he's got. He's got a 5.
I mean, I've said that before.
Five deuce.
Deuce.
It's not just about the clicks, right?
Yeah, he doesn't lead into the field and bomb away.
At least in poker, only makes sense if you have other businesses you're trying to build around it.
Too many
It's
hands.
like it's a way to bring people in.
Poor airball. Anyways, Dave, good luck tonight.
I bet if I tweet
There he is, folks. The one and only DJAF.
no, everyone would think it's.
You guys can listen to him. You can probably watch him next week. I'm sure he's playing next.
Did you hear that? Do you love how the other commentator was like, anyways, Dave, have a good night. There's someone else there to take over. He's like, anyways, Dave, have a good night. He was not thrilled for him to come at all. Like, get the fuck out. Not good to see you, not anything.
There he is, folks. DJAF Poker. If you're not familiar, he hosts a great podcast called Sessions. Check it out.
Right into the dug needles. It's a popular.
Great grinder here. And you can watch him play every Monday on Max Payne Monday, as well as listen to his commentary during the week.
Is he leaving? Cheers! Those popping bobas I got earlier were fire. I can't lie. Those popping bobas were fire. Cheers, go Lord!
Did you ever play with him?
Fire.
Hold.
Hank and Airball, each with a gut shot.
In like the mainstream stuff?
2 hearts out there, 2 spades out there. Airball with the best of it right now.
Yeah, okay.
Is your crypto channel bigger?
I had a few videos pop off, but nothing.
What an insane game.
Shout out to all our commentators. Bart Hansen flew out to commentate on this. Of course, Christian Soto will be coming in later tonight to put a bow on this.
In trouble. In trouble. Oh, in trouble. Oh, shit. I thought you meant untrouble. Because you're right. Thumbsy's so nice and polite, Quantum. He's pretty much is untrouble.
In a very short amount of time, become a fantastic commentator.
Cheers! Shout out all the commentators. Fuck off.
Does turn his 3.
Fuck off, Sean.
An airball folds the 4s.
We played. I knew about
And Hank earns his that stupid game chip.
Cheers!
Give us a moment to take a look at the only poker cumulative winnings. Rob up 819,000. Dwan up 600,000. Hank up 378. We saw that epic bluff against Doug Polk. Doug Polk down 819,000. Geraldus has been here for a cup of coffee, and he's already down nearly $500,000. $1 million game. Proudly sponsored by Only Poker. Join Only Poker now to get full details on how to participate in the $1 million game giveaway and enjoy all the exciting features the app has to offer. Download Only Poker.
It's not just me, right?
A chance to win an autographed felt and a $1 million game T-shirt.
No, it's not. Okay, good.
How many are left? We got 4 out, 3 out.
Oh.
20 now.
Okay.
He's got a button.
3 hours left, coffee.
Nick, Doug, and Hans.
We are playing the stand-up game. Both
3 hours?
and Duan have already got
Something like that.
45.
Hands one, you can see.
I don't know. They're like. Have you ever seen the gastric oh shit, I can't think of it now.
I'm trying to win one right here.
Gastric astronomy. I can't think of what I'm thinking now. But it's like where they have like a little ball skin on the outside, and you pop them, and they're full of like the juice or whatever. They're really good. They're really fucking good, actually. I very much do recommend. They are tasty. And they give you Quantum, or the place I went to anyways, which was the same place Coffee linked. Did you go to that one, Coffee? That Gucho or Gachu or something like that? I don't know. It's got like the red label.
Action.
Anyways, they give you a fuckload of the...
Hank gonna put in...
popping bobas.
5-bet. And I think that is Airball's cue to exit stage left.
It's kind of hard to play your hand.
$260,000 in the pot, and Airball's got a call. Got to pay off $155 to call. He's only got 512 behind, so
It's like boom, right in the fire.
have to imagine this is just
He
Hollywood.
might transform into Carrot Top. Hopefully. Hopefully Thumbsy can get buff like Carrot Top. One day, right, son?
Or is it?
That if I bust, I need it.
One day.
But if
I bust and you don't. You bust now and you probably need.
Yeah. I can.
One day Thumbsy will be buff. Oh, I didn't pull up the game. Damn it. I'm an idiot.
Maybe I know chance of
How much do I have? I don't know how to count my things.
But you're getting on a plane tomorrow. Wesley also has 3 million needle saves, so we can always go south a little bit.
How much do I have?
Go filthy. Get her done.
I have commentated on Airball many, many times, and I have rarely seen him Hollywood this long, so I think he's considering something here. Thought for a moment it was just...
All right. I'm never a bad influence.
Airball's gotten in his head that Hank is up to something.
How much?
What? Why is he even thinking with A7 though? He's so bad.
How much black do I have?
I don't know. You sure?
Yeah, 34. Not 35, right?
Hey, did someone not get... No, oh no, they gave you 10K as well. They gave you 10K as well.
Ah, I should have went earlier.
No, I just tried to count the black.
And after all that, Nick finally finds the fold button. I'd love to kind of climb inside Nick's head and see what he was thinking. I think he was thinking about making a move there. Rarely seen him Hollywood for that long, so he certainly was considering something.
Well, he couldn't shove, you fucking idiot. It would have been like 300 into like an 800,000 chip pot. Like, what are you talking about? He wasn't thinking about nothing.
Finally did find the fold, because that would have been very
Shoving
expensive.
didn't make any sense.
So
Like, he's not a good player, but he's not a fucking idiot. He's not gonna shove in a no fold equity spot with A7 and really low hand equity.
Of the $1 million game, how long will it go? Who knows?
He's such an idiot. Like, he doesn't even understand poker. That's what makes him a horrible commentator. Like, you need to at least understand the game to commentate on
WPT
it.
Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com
I had a chocolate dipped cone today. It was delicious. Oh, damn. Girl, what kind of ice cream? Heads up. Filthy heads up. Filthy is heads up in the crumb.
Global, one of our sponsors.
Win it, Filthy. Spank him. Spank him. Shut up, David Tuckman.
Now, using the code Hustler, you get yourself a Sunday Slam ticket. Why not do it if you live in an area where you can play, and that's 60-odd countries or so. It is a no-brainer. WPT Global. Sunday online poker is back.
I mean, like, people don't realize it. People keep saying to me, it's going to go to 8, it's going to go to 10. I'm still holding.
Why would you? Why people? When you know what? When like the dummies that you know in real life are like talking about crypto, that's when it's like, all now the dummies are like, crypto's going to 8, Bitcoin's going to 10. It's like it's the easiest game ever. When it's going down, you just like hold your
20
every 4 years. Bumps.
Large.
Very rarely goes below the previous all-time high.
So do you think it's going to do the same as what it did 4 years ago?
I don't know exactly
go to 100?
the same, but I just think like the economic principles of it now are better than it was. Like I'm talking about Bitcoin, I'm not talking about crypto.
I have some altcoins and some Ethereum.
I like Ethereum, but yeah, let's just talk about Bitcoin and
Ethereum.
Ethereum. Yeah, like I think it'll roughly do. I mean, why would it be worse now than it was before? The only bad thing now is like the U.S. government, current administration seems to have a hard-on for it, and that's a bad thing. But aside from that, it's like.
So what you're saying is, make America great again next year.
I don't think he doesn't like Bitcoin either, though. He's a weirdo. He even made a tweet about how the Bitcoin hurts the almighty dollar or something like that. Like he doesn't believe in it. He's not a big. I mean, he did the
Are there any major candidates that are fairly pro-crypto?
To solve, really?
So is Robert Kennedy. I don't know if they're major.
Interesting.
Well, DeSantis definitely is major.
Yeah.
Tom Dwan lets the sevens go.
He's second most likely to get.
Hands getting the respect
Yeah, but he's pretty far.
out of the big blinds.
It was closer a few months ago.
Wesley with a pretty trash hand, but he is in position. And he's going to toss 4 chocolates in there and make the call.
That's interesting, Quantum. The popping globos. They're really good.
They just had like, the other guy was, we saw this thing, he was like on Memorial Day. They had to like walk him out. And he walked out with his mouth open. And then they told him where to stand. And then everyone was putting their hands on their heart. And he went, and then they were like, no. And then he went, like he's like when my dog had dementia. I see the same thing. Like he's just, he's just like, some days he's sharp, other days he goes out there and he's like saying the wrong thing. I mean, it's stupid. The current president of the United States, he's a little bit old.
Does Trump want to go back in and have all that headache again?
Of course he does. Hungry power. They're both off.
Wesley in pretty bad shape, but he does float in position. As you can see now, drawing dead to a chop.
Oh, boo, I didn't even see it. Lost to a straight.
Did you see when he went on CNN though? And they
Sorry, I'm daydreaming.
He had like the receipts. Trump went on like a CNN town hall, and they were like, "You told," he's like, "Well, actually," and he pulled a piece of paper of like what he tweeted, told everyone to go home, told everyone not to do anything. Like, but I mean,
Give me the timing on that. He waited a very long time.
he's an idiot. He's like, he doesn't know what's going on. He's like, of course, he like riles these people up. Like, of course he does.
There's no, in the cities, no one votes him, right? I mean, in the cities, he's got not much support, right? New York.
Less, but he still has some.
Dude, rich people.
All the suburbs.
Yeah, a lot of rich people.
They hold their fucking nose and they're like, this guy makes more sense. Like, look at the country now, dude. It's a
Damn, nut flush draw on 2 overs. Boo.
Thought he might check call that.
Second. It's still a really good finish though, but I feel the. I know what it's like to not win it. Just hurts so much.
45,000 on the turn.
Dude, I don't think anyone who wears like 3 fucking inch lifts.
I feel that. I feel that, Filthy. My ankle is
By the
itching.
way, the Dems went to stand again,
What? Biden's got standing again.
Probably
is. We hope not. What they is, dude? Dude, they're gonna roll him out there like Weekend at Bernie's.
Weekend at Biden's?
The guy's too old, right?
What is he too old? It's like,
Second's not too bad.
He's into the $1 million game, and now we're talking politics.
I'm surprised that lady, the second lady, Kamala,
Second ain't too bad. GG's filthy. GG's. Get her done. Get her done. Are you up over 1,000 now?
Has his chip. He doesn't need to win this hand, but
There's lots of sugar in
want
them.
to let this one
Some
go.
are
110,000
seaweed.
in there,
None of them are
45
made
to
of
call.
gelatin.
He
Nice.
does eventually find the
Well,
fold.
my sister would eat it then because she
And
won't eat no
shows ace
gelatin.
king, and he gets his yellow button.
What's that?
She will not eat no gelatin.
Would you have king 9?
None.
Each one of those stacks of 5K chips, $100,000, and then the 25Ks on top.
I don't know how these people get in.
Look at that stack.
I followed national politics a lot more because I was interested in it and wanted to know what was going on. But I feel like as I've started to get a little bit older, I've just kind of stopped caring. Like big things I'll care about or tune in for, but in general, it's like this isn't going to affect my life very much.
Cheers!
I think it's funny to talk about and think about, but
I don't mean identify, I just mean like follow in general. Like, do you follow politics actively?
no.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
had some thoughts about running for office, didn't you? Like,
You're gonna,
you talked about it in the past.
Weren't you gonna like run for mayor or something?
Yeah, we polled it. We did
I've
some
become
polling.
disillusioned. I don't vote anymore.
GG's filthy. GG's.
I feel like apathy's
Yeah, apathy is the exact perfect description.
Next hour, we'll be talking about religion.
I mean, look at this place, LA. How can you have homeless people? Like, I'm in Santa Monica and you've got people sleeping on the streets and stuff. And you've got people putting up in gold Rolls Royces.
So I walked around downtown LA. I was out just going for a walk. And there were a lot of homeless people.
Yeah, how much
and I was
how much
like,
it cost
why
to help-
does
how
no
much
one
it cost
ever
to help
talk
these
about
people?
this?
It's not a lot of money to help these people, right? I mean,
You know that there are homeless people in LA? I
Uh-oh.
feel like someone should be talking about that.
It's freedom.
Sorry?
It's freedom. It's freedom.
Freedom?
Yeah.
Freedom. It's the price of freedom.
They're free to be homeless.
yeah, but these super
How would the
billionaire
price of
rich
freedom?
guys in LA,
Price of freedom.
it should
Oh,
be
that's
easy
a good-
to
that's a good point,
sort
yeah.
this homeless thing out.
Not so easy.
I feel like
They're talk.
they're not just like
Yeah, there's homeless people in LA, Sean.
it's just a little bit different. Like if you want to be homeless, it's usually a mental health thing than anything. It's like you can't really force someone to be locked up in a cage or whatever.
We have some people in the UK who want to be homeless. They
But
wanna
like the
want-
drug thing is just like interesting. Because nobody like, you know, if you even if you're sane when you're homeless, like if you're down,
Much love, Grumpy.
that shit will fuck you up.
Yeah, of course.
You're not gonna remain. You're gonna get PT. You're gonna get some kind of mental anxiety, something from living on the fucking street. Like these women that live on the street are getting like sexually assaulted. All this. It's just like awful.
that's-
Imagine living in a fucking tent on the street.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
16
Sad.
words.
It's sad because you almost have. This is why I don't like LA. It's like you have to be like a bad human to live here because like if you're like someone who looks at this and is like, oh my god, this is so, you know, heart-wrenchingly awful. It's gonna impact your life, and you're gonna go around feeling sad all the time. So you just have to become desensitized to it, which makes you feel like an asshole too. Like I'm driving around, I got money, whatever, and I'm like, okay, this guy literally lives on the street in a tent. Like, it's,
Doug Polk gets his.
Gardena is harsh,
Yellow
too.
chip.
It's weird.
Gardena.
Just a 3-bet takes it down.
You know, the really nice buildings and like the high-end cars and just like how well some people do, and then you just see like a homeless person right next to it. It's just kind of like seeing both of that. So I don't know.
it's weird.
It's
I
weird.
think whoever's the governor should be ashamed.
It's not a government. It's a lot of it's attorney general stuff. It's mayor, attorney general. Like a lot of this is a result of like district attorneys.
It's in everyone's faces, right? Surely it should be. How much it costs to fix that? It's peanuts, right? It's not good for tourism either, is it?
What's that?
It's not good for tourism in
It's not good for anything.
It seems strange. How'd no one fix this?
Collapses society.
Wow. They're having an LA discussion.
So raise from airball.
So, like, what did the LA Hill? Yeah, true?
Rob's going to call as well.
What do you guys say? True?
I thought that they would win Game 7. I mean, it's just so hard to like,
Damn, I don't know. That's crazy. They just be talking LA out here.
They love
lost another game on the last
Interesting flop. Tom Dwan with a pair and a straight draw.
Let's do another dab.
Open-ended with a flush draw, and he gets there.
I like in the post game when.
So Dwan has made the straight. Rob can't lose the hand unless he folds, and I think we know that's not going to happen.
They had like a lot of one pass and no pass threes. Those aren't. And by the way, the 3-point shooting in game 7 is not the best thing anyways. Like, the nerves are a little bit more. But they got fucked. Tatum got hurt in the first play. Doesn't get hurt in the first play. It wasn't even.
Cheers! Fourth club out there. Maybe saves Dwan a bet.
13 large.
The Heat were like 70 to 1 to win the East.
Maybe not.
And they were they lost the first game, and then they were down.
Oh, he was saying bye. The other guy left. Oh, now it's only this fucking idiot.
When Butler really wants it, though, he's got another year.
No, Dwan's going to pay him off.
He has to because the stand-up game, you dumb fuck. Everybody knows that. You're a horrible commentator.
Just me and Airball. Was it 6K per man?
Yeah, we've been paying 6K. I don't know whether we're paying.
The craziest thing is that people thought LA had a chance to beat Denver. Like, that line was the stupidest line I've seen in like 10 years.
So I think just Airball and Heralbus have not won a hand yet. So one of those two players is going to owe the table $42,000.
I didn't tweet it before because I'm just like.
And when it comes down to two players, sometimes that can really induce action.
They do a tweet and
doesn't matter. Then they retweet it and they comment. It's the same.
I only have people who are your followers that can comment.
Yeah, but they can retweet. Anyone can retweet and comment above it.
I'll take out a sugar free Red Bull.
They can still talk. My point is on Instagram, nobody can talk.
Cold.
Just people I follow.
Red Bull and a regular Red Bull, please.
I'll take a sugar free as well.
Another sugar-free Red Bull.
Oh, they drink sugar. Who drinks sugar-free Red Bull? Them bitches are gross.
Thank you. Make it 13. Wait. Oh, here. 13,000.
I can't say the.
Yeah, it's okay. The chips just.
Can you just make one bigger?
Right, Sean? Right?
The biggest power you can make.
Right? The sugar-free bitches are nasty.
The two players
This is my side.
looking to avoid paying the table $42,000. And they are going to battle.
POT, bank around table. On my.
Coffee always. I haven't had a Red Bull in
Ace
a
high
while.
and a king out there.
I'll put you to work.
I haven't had a Red Bull in. I actually was kind of craving a Red Bull.
So
today,
not
I'm
only
gonna lie.
might Airball pay the table $42,000, but he's going to lose this hand in all likelihood. Check. $56,000 in the pot. The river's a 7 of hearts. An Airball bets $10,000. A little bit of a blocker bet. Heralbus.
Yeah, I think we can get some good guys together. There's a couple of.
Not going to take very long to raise.
40 large.
You normally do your stuff and do it next week, don't you?
No, we plan stuff out. Like the one we had before, we planned for a couple months, 2 months. It's more I just have been very busy with stuff lately. But once it all
So it's 30,000 back over to Airball. It's getting about 3.5 to 1 to make this call.
It's pretty crazy the last little bit for me.
Got Bitcoin.
If he folds, he owes the table $42,000. If he makes the call, he'll owe the table $42,000.
I mean, it's a good price to buy. Call.
Good job, bro.
Does make the call.
Did I get thrown money yet?
How do I?
Frustrating way for Airball to have to pay out. Not only does he lose the hand, but he also has to pay out an extra $42,000. And it's been a tough night for that man.
Yeah. Run it back.
Just keep it
Run it back. Play again. Run it back.
Let's play again, but Nick doesn't have a button. Everyone has a button. Nick. If he doesn't win this hand, it's another 6.
Let's play again as we look at our only poker leaderboard. Doug Polk still down 800,000, but Airball now down 600. Geralbus down 392. Rob Young is our big winner so far, up $840,000. Just astounding numbers.
Not an energy drink guy. Have you ever had energy drinks though, when you could have caffeine, Sean, or no? Never ever
Stay
were.
updated with news.
I remember when Red Bulls first came out, and like I remember going to the store when I was I must have been grade 9. I feel like had to have been grade 9. I remember going to the store in grade 9, and
People limp in the stand-up game. I think it's fine to limp in the stand-up game. You get more info.
Pump it up. 25 large.
shit.
You again. Just me.
And getting Red Bulls when they first were released.
And then Queen.
That was actually, I have a very fond memory of that actually. And thinking, wow, these things taste fucking horrible.
Well, if he had queens, Rob Young would be in bad shape, but as you can see, Rob in great shape. And so Geralbus has got a pair of 5s. Rob has got a set of jacks.
30 large.
A bet, a fold.
Dad would let me
Rob
drink
shows
the
him.
Rockstar was my go-to. Just straight Rockstar.
I hit for that.
Dad would let me drink them when I was 12. Lol. Yeah. I don't. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I think it was. I feel like it was grade 9. So that would have been like what? What are you in grade 9? Like 14? Something like that. Is that right?
We made history today at Hustler Casino Live. The biggest pot in a bluff, $1.4 million, and you're the biggest loser on that end. How does it feel, Doug?
You know, I've had better pots I've played along the way. I think it was a little smaller than that, right? 1.1 or 1.2?
I think it totaled 1.4 million with his chips. Was it?
Oh, wait, his jam. Oh,
His jam.
You gotta clarify which big pot I lost.
Oh, yeah.
You're playing great now.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Rob's been really kind. He's not needling at all, including right now.
Yeah.
Said I'm playing great.
How's it? It feels kind of like it's going rough for you today. Your first bluff didn't go through, and now this huge loss. What's going on with you?
Oh, I mean, it was a tough hand. I had aces, and I was pretty excited about it. Stand-up game going. Went 3 streets for value. And by river, it's getting kind of thin, and he jammed on me. And to be honest with you, most players just don't really have the gusto to rip in $1 million on the river. So I decided to mainly fold. I did a little flip game where, 1 out of 4 times I would call. I folded, and he triumphantly stood up shaking with excitement, and I said, this is not going to be good for me, and here we are. It was an incredible play, though. I mean, most players just don't have the cojones to pull off something like that. So
Why'd you show your aces? Like you flipped them over before you decided to do the flip over game with them.
Oh, Airball asked, can we see? And I said, here we go. So everyone the table could see my pain because it was such a big pot. And, when you have aces, obviously you want action, but even for aces, there's a little too much action.
So how much are you stuck right now, and what are your thoughts
We win.
continuing on here?
Stuck 800,000, and my thoughts are try to not be stuck 800,000. It's a pretty good way to go.
Good job. Thanks, Doug. Back to you guys upstairs.
Thanks, Veronica. That's a good strategy.
No, go back to Veronica. You suck.
Stuck 800,000.
Woo! There we go. First dub. Another dab. Another dab.
And we pick up the action. Wesley with top pair. Tom Dwan with kings. 49,500 in the pot. It would appear that Dwan would go for a little bit of value. He's had a good night. Up over $500,000 tonight. Dwan betting 37,000. And there's the call from Wesley. And Tom Dwan going to win another one.
What is 37?
37.
Well, they said.
Rob Young's needle game is top notch.
Yeah, uncalled bets for those guys, probably not. Yeah. Well, look, I just had the interview, and I was just trying to be a good sport about which.
Cheers!
You're going to have to be a little more specific.
It's been a rough day so far.
Still a lot of poker to be played.
I tried to run it on Tom, and he had a full house.
I was a mid on the river, but he had 5 hot, so it didn't really matter.
Oh, what happened? You had a full house on
Effing guy. What a effing guy, Sean, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he got like 2 outs.
There was a healthy amount of tanking.
He called the clock on the turn.
I called the clock on him on the turn and the
like
river.
a minute in. Well, I mean, the river.
It was not a minute on the turn.
What could you be getting called with?
Tom, I guarantee it was over a minute.
Yeah, it was over a minute.
What, on the turn?
It was like a minute and a half. Because I bet the turn he raised. Really?
Yeah, I didn't even watch the hand, but just like usually, like if someone calls the clock on me, it's not a minute and a half. That's not an asshole if you call the clock.
If you miss this hand,
I mean, okay, let's.
or any hands this entire week,
shut up.
All of our shows, including 500 or so that we have done over the last 2 years, they're all available for free on our YouTube channel. Just subscribe.
All right, here we go. Round two. About
it. We do appreciate it.
Sean knows we got this.
Not gonna shove.
Oh shit, I was goalie. What the hell am I doing out here?
Have an awful stack. He raised very small. I bet
wasn't paying attention.
30. I thought he said 150, and then he said 115, and I was very confused.
So you called and then checked.
River 6, yeah. I checked, he bet like.
Running queens for Doug.
I don't know, I feel like those spots people are like, oh, you should always jam. It's like, yeah, okay, great. What are you getting called with? What would Doug call with?
There was a whole lot of meta going on after because with
So Dwan's going to go for a sprinkle of value here with a pair of tens.
No, Wesley said it was a handy lights.
Doug obviously going to raise.
Raise 16,000. It's like now you're gonna get out of the game if you.
Felt like you're gonna check raise this hand.
Oh my god.
Should just check behind the river like a
One
normal
player to a
person.
hand.
Yeah, but it's your MO to be fair. Very check raiser.
Oh my god, we both missed.
Had a good hand to call it. The one player to hand got me to fold.
There's one of the heroes of the week. Just pulling off one of the best bluffs you'll ever see.
Shut up.
Our decision on that.
I was like, oh man, I hope I'm a good portion.
Like you're a good full one player.
Thank you.
I'm talking about our tag team over there.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like 3/4 of a man.
I see, okay. That works out.
Whoa, off the post?
Multi-way action. If you're looking for a solver for multi-way action, check
Shut
out
up.
atheistpoker.com.
2,000.
Dwan bets, airball calls with an open-ended straight draw.
But yeah, in that hand, before the hand, I showed Wesley my cards. Thank you.
Oh, you little bitch.
When I showed you it?
I like it.
So I like this hand. Or
I like this
one.
I will say.
And then on the river.
Cards, I was at like it.
So I bet 420K. He's in a shell trying to give away reads. And then
After calling the clock on the turn on me.
I like this hand. What does that mean? He's like,
Yeah, I'm like, is this king 6 suited or 7 6 suited?
Why would it hit right there? It's saved.
I can't face it. I'm just like trying to stay still, take it seriously. Oh my.
Blew it.
Those are the hands to shove verse. King 6 and 7 6.
You have 7?
I have 7s, yeah.
Yeah, man, what's he gonna call you?
Maybe deuces. Maybe he heroes the ace six. But
6 X.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's unlikely. Yeah. But anyway, then so I called the clock on him twice, and then finally called River. I said, "You're good." He's like, "Oh, I know I'm good," and he shows the boat. I was like, "What the hell?" I thought for sure you just had like a king, you know.
I mean, it's a pretty big money decision to shove the river or not. Like, it's only a third the pot, but it's 500K, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Wow. What a save by that guy right there.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what I'm doing. Playing
I mean,
terrible.
One combo, but
You know how much it is?
yeah, because there was like one combo, 6-7 suited, one combo.
Okay, so just one combo, 6-7 suited.
And it was 3-bet pre kind of thing, so.
Who knows?
Check.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Can you give me 2 whites? I'll pay you back.
Yeah, sure.
Check. Check.
I'm playing terribly. At least I was there for that. I almost saved it.
Looks like Tuan's going to pay him off. At least he's considering it with Queen High.
Ace. You got it.
You wear it? What is it?
Lakers jersey. Thank you. With the BB Go on it, which I'll take home. Yes.
What's the BB Go, like what relevance is that for you?
BB? Netanyahu?
Oh yeah, okay.
Why is it on the jersey?
Well, BB Go is
It's
the name of
their
the company.
sponsor.
Oh.
Yeah,
Give
yeah.
it Hank.
Stand on the game. Let's go.
Wait.
No, wait for Rob. Wait for Rob.
Next time, I might go for a walk.
After his walk.
Wait. Nick, you vote?
What's this? Is that mine? I just not take 500 back?
GG's.
Hidden in that little
It is
GG's,
kind of
GG's.
hidden,
GG's, GG's, GG's.
It's 1,000 to you.
Filthy did good though. Filthy, you done good. Second is good.
So Hank just limping in. Hands is going to raise the button. Hank will make the call.
130,000.
No, pardon me. So the limp
running to target. Oh shit, have I been running on 26 FPSs?
And Hands lets it go.
Thank you. Sure.
Yeah, that does suck. That does suck when you got him so short like that, but still did good though. Still did good.
Okay, fine. Let's do it. Whatever. I'll wait. All right, it's on.
All right, let's go.
So it looks like we are going to play the stand-up game once again. Those yellow chips come out just to the left of Magic. When you win a hand, you get one of those. If you're the last person to get one of those, you go to the table. $6,000 each. $42,000 in all.
Wait a second or two here, whatever. But damn, you make a great point.
Is it stand up now?
Yeah,
Stand up. Stand up is on.
4,000.
What's your up a lot? You don't get much say.
Another dab.
No, it's 4,000, 12,000.
Oh, should totally high-ass that.
She's locked in.
So raise from Nick, a 3-bet from Wesley. Rob's going to make the call. Airball's going to come along for the ride as well. We'll see it three ways. Just under $40,000 in the pot. A lot of diamonds out there. Wesley by far has the best hand. He's got a pair of kings, and he has the jack of diamonds. Airball's going to put 2,000 in. I think we all know that's not going to work. And Wesley's going to raise. And this hand is over.
Do it. Straight flush. Nope. I have a king, right? Full house blocker. Yeah. Check result in. Roll your flush blocker and the full house blocker. And the quads blocker. You got it all. All the blocker. Check result in. Cock blocker.
Nice. Sean, what are you dabbing on, brother?
Nice. I didn't put that kind of joke in your range, but it's in there.
Do you know the joke about addicted?
Addicted? What's that?
You don't know?
I don't know either. What's your joke, Ted?
So, if I say anything, you say addicted.
6,000. Thanks. Your joke is a lot of fun.
What's the joke about addicted?
So, if you eat too much sugar, you say addicted.
You say addicted.
Yeah, and if you eat too much fruit, say it again.
Addicted.
Yeah, and what's on your face last night?
Ah, I see what you're doing there.
What?
Was on your face last night?
On you, Doug.
Addicted.
Yeah. And it's mine.
Coffee.
You already won my money.
Airball check calls the flip.
I love when Asian guys tell jokes like that. It's my favorite.
So we got 10s and 3s out there.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
And Airball is just going to put a bet out there, and the hand is over, and Airball will get his yellow chips.
Coffee, can you use your power in the LA production industry scene to have this fucking commentator pulled and never work in the industry again? Thank you. I appreciate it, Coffee. I appreciate it.
Addicted. Addicted.
Well, what is that? How do you go from
I appreciate it.
sugar to what was in your face the other day? How does that, I don't get where you made that jump.
Doesn't matter. The jump was made.
Okay.
He set it up. He had the. I mean, at least it was like in the same like scheme. You know, it was the same.
I thought the joke would be lost in translation, but then it was like a joke in English.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Yeah.
This is mine. This is my card. Yeah, you do. And first.
What?
Fold.
No, it's an English joke.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna stick to the sugar. In that lineup, the sugar's good for me.
Make it 16,000.
The raise from Dwan.
Cheers!
Three betting. Rob letting the ace-9 go. Hank's got jack-10 suited. A pretty hand. Gonna let it go.
Okay, Bob. Small little 3-bet.
Sounds like it would be pretty difficult.
I like small 3-bets.
You think so? Oh, you don't have that kind of pull in the poker industry, Coffee? It's okay. I understand.
Favorable
Me
flop
neither.
for Rob. This is ace-queen.
Look at that shot. Look at that angle.
As he peels back the ace of hearts.
Okay, you can sweat now. I fold.
Look at that angle. What an angle!
Honest game.
Very fair.
Who made these buttons? There's a. I think it's from a fan.
A fan?
Yeah, in the maybe in the mid state. Yeah. That's cool. He's retired and yeah. Nick
What an angle!
has a machine to make this kind of stuff.
Button making machine.
I don't know what the machine is.
Coffee, roll up a Skittles. Roll one up. Roll one up.
In the lodge, you give them out at first to everyone, right?
And then you have to get
And
rid of
here's
them.
the
Yeah.
other way around.
Yeah. I don't think you should get it and then give it back. That seems stupid.
That's how they do it at the lodge.
Yeah. They do everything a little backwards.
They do it at Triton as well.
They give it out to everyone?
No, they give it to you after you win the hit.
Yeah, you have it. Well, we call it the knit game, and you get rid of your knit button.
Usually.
So I mean, it makes more sense with that, I think. Back to bed.
2000 option.
Mystery hand versus
Shut up.
Deuce.
Yeah, you gotta converse with your table mates. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's not that. It's just like we have like shit going on. Yeah, I might do that. They took my phone. Ryan took it.
Check back call from Doug. Oh, hello. Trip deuces here for Doug. Again, we don't know what Tom Dwan has, but this pot's got 18,500. Check on the turn. Doug's going to check it one more time.
I win.
Tom gives up, and Doug says, I win. And I think that's fairly safe.
I worry about how that's affecting him. He's starting to get a little stuck up.
Trying to trap you.
I was a little worried about that deuce.
It was a very scary. In my wheel, what, 500?
You give me 2.
Well, deuces are wild, right? You give me only 2. Role playing.
Did you give Doug a button?
Let me get a button.
Oh my God, is that my son?
No, Ryan's talking to me.
Oh, okay. All good.
Want to win a free seat to the $10,000 World Series of Poker main event? Head to PrometheusPoker.com/.
Hi.
And check out their new multi-way post-flop solver. With Prometheus, you can analyze millions of multi-way hands they've solved for every single possible flop, turn, and river. What's best, it's 50% off just for Hustler fans for a limited time only. Visit PrometheusPoker.com/hustler. Play for free and win your $10,000 main event seat.
Hi, it's me, your father.
Behind PrometheusPoker.com, and I'll tell you, they're really smart. Really, really cool spot. Check it out, PrometheusPoker.com/hustler. You can win a $10,000 World Series of Poker main event seat. Of course, the World Series of Poker started today.
Yeah.
Hi, son.
I use Heathrow. You've been through Heathrow Main Station in London.
Yeah.
Hi, it's your father. Hi.
I've got one at Heathrow. So I can just go there.
Hi there.
Lap on the plane, please. And we'll just drive you to the plane. Might be in private.
You think you can put soy sauce on a pizza?
So having that in the UK.
I use that here. Called Reserve by private here. Reserve. Yeah.
Okay.
Come and do whatever you want. When they never used to have the lounge, they used to have like the individual suites you have to put on. You could like, however you want it. I got to cut your hair, my suit,
You hold that
my
okay?
hair, whatever.
I lost it, I feel like, in a much different way than you.
Yeah, you did.
Like, I got him
$13,000 bet from Dwan.
Is that my son, or is he not here?
Nothing going on right now, but looks like he's considering something. And there you have it. 40,000 from hands. We are playing that stupid game, so winning a pot is in.
Cheers!
Don't know what Tom Dwan has, though.
For the Heathrow land flight, pay for the LA land.
But we know that it's $27,000 back
Okay, just because these are the last 2 landers, right?
to one of the legends of the game.
Chicken and red onions. Damn. Let's go, Filthy.
Dwan makes the call.
Wood fire pizza. I do like the wood fire pizza too, actually. I'm down with the wood fire pizza. I am down with that.
Nope. You wondered what turn cards hands might continue on. He's now open-ended.
So on this legit, I flew
From Avantis in Pasadena, but they closed. Boo! Boo! Something in America closed? What the hell? That's not very American of them. The hell are they doing? The fuck?
65.
How?
65.
And after check raising the flop, hands go 65,000. So 170 in the pot. Action back over to Dwan.
I'm like, I'm not paying this thing. Like, that's what your usage was. Not what you pay for it. And I was just like,
You pay by usage there, you don't just pay.
I mean, if you have your own plane, then you don't. But like when you use VistaJet charges, you can go like slow or fast. And fast is less per megabyte. Yeah. Well, they might have been different. Like international,
I never checked.
you have to like, yeah, they'll charge you because you have to like click on. But I was on for 14 hours.
I've been streaming shit.
Oh, damn. Oh, they're full closed. I got you. Shit.
Usually when you sign on, you have to like.
Shit. They done.
Do you want the fastener or the slowest?
Dwan lets it go, and hand shows the bluff. And Dwan had king 8. So
Oh. Hands. Hands.
Let's go.
Careful about that.
Let's go.
I mean, you can afford it.
nice bluff from hands.
Wow, that was a. Was 10 deuce good? Rob?
No, I was like, I had 10 deuce in pretty bad shape, believe it or not.
So was that as an ode to Doyle?
I don't even know that.
Is that what you were doing there? Because I think that's a pretty cool move. Classy hands. Classy.
They actually showed me that I didn't use it. And then they
Just one in my button.
No,我觉得
Oh wow.
我的意思就是我觉得我打板
But you're in
Man, that peach drink was so good today, though.
差不多2倍。
That peach drink was damn good.
It's a very, very good turn. A lot of cards could have gone very well. That was
Oh,
about
I
as
saw
bad
your
as
hand.
you could get.
Saw someone's hand?
7.
I saw Wesley's hand.
that 5,000 player then for fast. Is that what happened?
I haven't looked at my hand. I know what you have.
It's a weird spot.
30.
I'm just gonna.
Well, if you're gonna play, then
I fold. Just I'm.
He already
I know
did.
what you have. I know what you have.
You've seen it already.
What?
Sorry.
30 to go right now.
Yep. I know. You know what? Thank you. You know what? You make a good point. You make a good point.
I don't think he understands.
So raise from Hank, a 3-bet from Wesley.
How funny would it be if Doug's like, I know Wesley's hand, and then he's like, I haven't looked, and he just mucks.
That would be really.
Don't know
One
what
pasta from
Dwan
scratch.
has,
These
but
little dough balls with fresh herbs.
Dwan
they
has
would
just got
serve.
bluffed.
Damn! I like that when they do the little dough balls. I like the little fancy breads.
It's going to 4.
I do like the fancy breads at the table. Garlic bread balls, yeah.
The yellow card? Never lost it.
I would like fresh pasta.
Rob, do you have a...
But I would get something basic, like just like butter, like brown butter on it or something.
No.
I don't even like brown butter that much. I did cookies with brown butter and I wasn't the biggest fan of it, so. Tequila lime chicken.
Now this hand is weird for a couple of reasons. One, we're playing stand-up game. 2, the whole thing with Doug Polk saying, I saw your hand.
Tequila lime chicken, baby.
So a 3-bet from Wesley to 30,000. Tom Dwan.
He's gonna make it like 235,000.
Playing a pretty low variant style.
Is he on in the button? Yeah.
4-bet to 100,000, and these players are deep.
235. He's gonna make it. Nope, he's going bigger than that.
He's
275.
watching because he knows what Wesley has, and Wesley has just 5 bet to 275,000. Action back over to Dwan.
Oh, that's a big old raise right there. $275,000.
$387,000 in the pot. It's 175 for Dwan to call. Again, we don't know what Dwan has.
Small blind takes like a minute and a half. Limps. Big blind takes a minute and a half.
Min raises.
The hand plays the same way to the river. River finally the guy bets. Small blind bets.
What's he doing? Is he putting it in? Can he flat? Yeah, he's got $1.4 million behind. He can call. He can still just call. He doesn't have to put it in.
I thought those things are shot clocks now, though. Yeah, they were using their shot clocks.
The point was, even with the shot clock,
They
they
know
were just
exactly
like
the maximum
brutalizing.
amount.
I guess he could technically even raise, make it like.
Dwan on the left side of your screen, Wesley on the right side.
He could raise and like make it like 5 1/4, I guess. No, calls.
And there's the call from Dwan. If you're not watching, come back to your screen right now. Over $500,000 in the pot. We haven't seen a flop yet.
Well, the million was a reaction too, wasn't it? I played a million in
8-8-3, 2 diamonds out there. Wesley does have the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, they play separate day one. A business man can invite a pro. Normally a pro will offer like a 5% free roll or something. That's one deal. So you can all pros and businessmen. You paid £1 million. I paid £1 million.
But I mean, starting everyone.
Dwan started the hand with about 1.5 million. Wesley has him covered.
He obviously started with more than that because he called 275 and he still has 1.3 million. You fucking idiot. He obviously started with 1.6.
You know what they should do? They should just play like businessmen.
Commentator can't even do math. It's maybe at like 75 or 125. 125.
And then combined at like 2 tables and redraw and they play it out.
Maybe they can play them longer, yeah.
Hey, I think guys, this is a really big pot. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
About 125.
Wesley just asked Dwan how much he had behind, and that got the whole table quiet.
Gonna be a big pot. He went big on the 5 bet, so maybe he goes big on the flop too. But he shouldn't. Probably like between 125 and 175.
Wesley,
125. First thing I said. Yeah, it's bad quarter pot. It has to be a little bit less than quarter pot actually. He could do third though. Now Dwan can't fold like anything.
Dwan called with pre-flop. I can't imagine him folding on an 8-8.
Oh, shut up, Tuckman. Yeah, he can fold a bunch of shit. He can fold like king, queen, and unpaired hands. You can have like ace, 10 of clubs or some shit like that for some weird reason. You can have like ace, jack of clubs, king, queen of hearts. They're just pure folds. Why can't we see his cards?
There's the call from Dwan. Pot now, 812,000. Dwan with about 1.1 million behind. Turn a blank.
$812,000 in the pot. Like continuing, he's gonna continue again. Is it like 275, something like that?
Wesley's hands are shaking. And it looks like he is loading up for another bet. Remember, Doug Polk knows what Wesley has. Tom Dwan, though, does not. $350,000 over to Dwan. Pot has got 1.2 million in it.
I mean, he's only getting hands that he floated with to fold. There's just not a lot of hands that are gonna fold here like that. Seems like a weird bet to me, but I'm not anywhere near the level of these guys, so just seems weird. I feel like it doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, if it came a diamond, it makes sense, but like no diamond, just raw ace king high. What are you getting to fold that you're beating? Like nothing if he's calling flop.
The table has not been this quiet for 4 days. 1.2 million in there already. If Dwan calls this, we'll have one of the biggest pots we've ever seen, and still a river to come. And there's the call.
$1.5 million in the middle.
The river's a 6.
Rick.
Wesley with just ace high.
Check.
Dwan checks it one more time.
All in.
There's the all in.
He said all in?
He said all in.
For sure? Well, I guess.
Said on.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get a water.
Pot has got 2.3 million in there. Wesley is just triple barreled with ace king.
What the fuck?
Like, this is the craziest streamed game ever. If he calls, it's a $3.1 million pot.
This is a weird fucking hand. Doug saw his hand, tried to talk him out of 3-betting. He 3-bet anyway. I mean, I guess he just flopped an 8, but it seems very hard to fold. Oh! I'm gonna feel dumb when you roll over like 8-7 suited or some shit. Maybe 9-7 suited. What the fuck?
Does he have aces? What?
Tom Dwan has been part of some of the biggest hands in poker history, and once again, he is here on our stage. Just under 800,000 to call. We've got 2.3 million in the pot.
You could just have the aces.
Does that win?
It just doesn't seem like you have the aces. I'm gonna feel dumb if you do.
Does he have king? He has exactly 2 kings?
From everything Dwan is saying, it sounds like he has kings.
What the fuck?
Look at the size of that pot.
A couple more hours.
What the fuck?
He just bet 800,000 quantum into a $2.3 million pot. If he calls, it'll be 3.1 million. The biggest ever pot aired on American television.
Feels like he just flopped the fucking trips.
If he gets this bluff through, it'll be now the new biggest bluff ever. There's been 3 successive bluffs that have gotten bigger and bigger and bigger in this game. This, if he calls, it's the biggest ever pot. If he folds, it's the biggest ever bluff.
Pre-flop. Wesley bet the flop, bet the turn.
I think there was like a 2.4 or $2.5 million pot recently, but if he calls, it'll be over 3.
Feels like you just flopped the fucking trips, huh?
He's got queens. There's the call.
Hey, call.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million to Tom Dwan.
This is 1.5 and change. Holy shit.
Good after Wesley.
Wesley.
40.
Wesley. You're champion.
70.
70.
You have more heart than anyone here.
1, 2, 3.
You okay, Wes?
784, 5.
784.
Wesley is shaking. He just lost
4, 5.
3 million
a $3 million pot.
3.1 million.
Casino Live.
You know, I thought you
784, 5.
Just count it.
Okay.
I thought you had aces, Tom. And we're still in the blender, not queens.
I would snap it.
Oh my
7,
God. What a
40,
call.
70, 80.
What a call, Tom.
Very dangerous to win these live
It's a flip.
Tom, what a call, Tom.
It was a flip.
Oh, can't bluff Tom.
He said, oh, I can't bluff him.
Look at Thumbsy.
I won't be calling you a nit on the internet now, that's for sure.
Yeah, if anyone calls Leslie a nit ever again, I'll fight them.
Yeah.
We should. Dude, you know who had the toughest spot there? Doug. Doug looked so.
I tried to not look at it. I don't know if you noticed. I tried to not. It's different if Wesley calls the clock. I'm staring at Doug, but since he didn't, I tried to not look at
I
him.
thought you didn't give anything away either.
No, I tried to look at you 0.
Dude, I don't think you looked at him at all, really.
I mean, I thought
looked at Doug,
the pre-flop was fair to think about, but not, you know.
$3.1 million.
Can I have a beer?
Get that man a beer. Can somebody get me a beer?
Tom DeMond, you're back.
I thought was going on.
We need to stop showing each other our cards when we play versus Tom. From now on, one to a hand.
I said I owe you one.
You did. I know, you did. You did. You know I saw your cards pre-pop, right?
Just give me a
I need a fucking beer
Corona,
too.
whatever.
2 Coronas. 3. You know what? Make it like a bunch. I'll take
Yeah.
a fucking Corona.
Somebody give that man a bunch of beers.
Fuck, I can't even take it. I can't
Tom
breathe.
DeMond, the king of poker.
We have just witnessed history here at Hustler Casino Live. The biggest pot in the history of televised poker.
Don't forget.
Over $3 million pot. And of course, Tom Dwan is part of it.
Tom Dwan is up 2.1 million.
$2.1
$2.1 million he's up in profit
down
in one game.
Super easy. Or you could have like
This
7.
leaderboard brought to you by Only Poker.
In like televised poker history.
No, I think
Wow.
Paul still has a beat when he fucking snapped me off with aces.
It's like over 3.
It's like a,
No, this is definitely the biggest one.
It's the biggest, man.
This is the biggest.
It's the biggest one. Just like he decided you were bluffing. I didn't raise you.
No, period. This is the biggest.
Period.
Wow, that was.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I got lucky tonight with the live reads. Triton, I was not on.
Poker history has been made here on Hustler Casino Live.
Just raise two because you think he's bluffing. And you think he's bluffing, so you call him. I mean,
No surprise to anyone, Tom Dwan, part of it all.
you just show he's bluffing, right?
I wasn't sure. Pre-flop, I had no idea on the flop. I thought he could easily have
5 bets pre-flop, Ace King versus Queens.
Wow.
And Wesley, what can you say? The heart to triple barrel
So 1.55.
I don't think.
Tom Dwan, one of the legends of the game,
Less than 4.
makes the call and wins the biggest pot in the history of televised poker.
Yeah, I didn't
change in the pot, and you bet 784. It's a nice bluff.
These old-time live pros, very fucking dangerous for these live reads. Gotta know he's bluffing, right?
Did you call that?
He fucking knows.
With 2 queens.
What? You don't say what? You don't say I have aces or kings?
No, he knows you're bluffing. He knows.
He knows?
Yeah. That's why these boys fucking...
Maybe dog poke is like something else.
No. I was a stone.
You're looking at me.
Yeah.
These old boys...
Good job not, Tom.
dangerous to bluff in deep stack.
The hand started with me
If he bluff
accidentally
shows like a
Wesley's
king on
card,
the
and
river,
oh my god, did I get taken for a ride.
If he bluff shows a king on the river,
I was
might
in
call.
the passenger seat. What?
I might have called the king on the river if he shoved.
Why?
I didn't think you had ace king.
What do you think I have?
Ace 5 or something?
I just thought
And
queens
then,
were
like-
ahead pre-flop. That was my guess.
You're more worried about the 8 than aces and kings, aren't you?
For
yeah,
sure.
he seemed immediately more concerned about the
15. I mean, how do you know queens are ahead pre-flop?
I just felt like it. Sometimes you gotta go with your feel.
These old-time guys are just voodoo motherfuckers, I tell you, they just know shit. That's why it's dangerous to bluff
Bob,
them.
you can't call queens in big pots.
50.
It's just gonna lose.
Oh my god.
50? 50
It's
to go right now.
Dude, how much heart does
Right
he have?
now. Right now, is it about to get more?
Good talk.
Yeah, whoever is like.
Wow, that was crazy. And Thumbsy's out here cheering. Poor kid just lost $1.7 million and Thumbsy out here cheering. What a guy. He is a secret villain, Quantum.
Wesley back at it, 4 betting here to 50K.
You're 5 betting again?
Thank you. Yeah, 500.
You have to wonder, after losing 1.5 million,
I paid off old man coffee over here in the fucking 9 seat.
what's going to happen? And look at this.
OMC over here.
You know old man coffee?
Hands is 5 betting with ace 4 suited. Action back over to Wesley. What does he do with ace 3 of diamonds?
At 6 in the morning after everyone's been playing all night, he sits down with a cup of coffee.
Newspaper.
What can you say about Wesley? I mean, what heart?
He's like, oh, you know,
How many people in the world have the heart
solid as they come. Old man coffee.
to do what he just did with ace king?
Solid's the wrong word. Tight. Tight as they come.
But with moves every once in a while, too. Old man coffee. The guy at the Bellagio who I was thinking of was old man.
Makes the call. Both players hit their kicker.
Wow.
We've got a $250,000
That was crazy.
again. Ace 4 versus ace 3.
That was crazy.
Monotone board. All hearts out there.
Like been playing all night. That's like his thing.
I ran into that. I think I'm thinking of. I ran into that guy at a sub place near my house one day. I just like walked in, and he was there. And I was like, "You're in the Bellagio right now? Like prime Bellagio hours."
Old man coffee.
Wesley, by the way, still has 1.2 million.
50.
And you kind of wonder, is there a chance he just torches that over the next hour or so? Don't go anywhere.
Sleeping Beauty.
This story is not over.
Get it, Quantum.
There's the bet, there's the call. $373,000 in the pot. D Hands is a 4-1 favorite if it goes to showdown. Neither player has to be exceedingly happy about this run out. And I talked about it earlier. Tom Dwan, about 17 years ago, was involved in the biggest pot in televised poker history. Him and Phil Ivey got involved in one. And then here we have it 17 years later, a pot
basically 3 times the size, and again, it's Tom
And
Dwan.
also to be worried you switch the action somewhere or something.
Pretty insane to think that I commentated on both of them.
Oh, shut up.
And Tom Dwan won both of them.
Fuck.
Hands checks. The river.
I was shocked. He turned over.
6 on the river.
Hey, Kings.
They'll chop this up.
Cheers!
But does one of these players want to bluff at it?
$982. Let's go. Getting up there, though. Getting up there, getting her done.
Wesley? No.
There.
Check, check. They're going to chop it up.
Board.
What the fuck do you have?
They just put the 300K bomb.
Look at Doug. All he could be thinking right now is, I'm in a good game. This is a good spot. And I'm down $800,000. Tom Dwan back at the table.
Wow, that call down by Dwan was fucking insane.
That was.
You make sure about Junda. 500 buy.
It was always going to be sick when I called. It was just either going to be sick stupid or sick smart. You know, I've done a lot of sick stupid shit in my life. So,
well, that was pretty fucking intense just being at the table for.
Dude, he had more behind.
if I had more, I'd probably fold.
I wish he had more behind.
Yeah, then I'd probably fold.
Yeah, like 1 point something million behind. Yeah, he'll fold.
I don't know if you wish I had like 1.2. I think I probably still
I
fold.
wish.
Like 2 million, I
That's
probably.
the problem buying in when you have the whole table covered. Nobody can.
No, I can't cover the whole table.
The full man.
You know, you gotta like.
Man.
You gotta buy in 3 million when they can play with 3 million.
Dog, our story has gone. Nothing. Our story has gone. They cover us.
I know. Every time there's a big story at this table, there's a new bigger story that happens afterwards.
Call 6.
It has been a week of stories.
I mean, they could literally play like a $4 or $5 million pot now.
Is queens a better call than kings?
Hands has made 2 pair. Rob, by the way, has got a gut shot straight flush draw. And Rob is once again.
That's an interesting. I just ate homemade chocolate. Oh shit! I want some. Oh damn! I would love some cookies right now.
You don't think I have ace king? Or you think I have some? I didn't think you had ace king. I thought you had bullshit.
See, that was an interesting thing for Hands to say there to Doug Polk. Hands leaned over and said, "Is it better to call with queens than it is kings there?" And the reason it's better to call with kings, it's better to call with queens. Which you think, why would it be better to call with a worse hand? But the reason that it's better to call with a worse hand is because you unblock ace king. So if you have kings, it's much less likely they have ace king. Whereas if you have 2 queens, it's much more likely they have ace king. Because just from card removal, if you're holding 2 of the kings, you have. They have only 2 ways to make ace king, right? So.
And I'm like, all right, you'll probably go check on each side and call in. And it's like, oh my god. And then Tom was like, I need a water. And he just like stands up and goes to get water.
Rob makes the call, $131,000 in the pot.
The ones you made the other day? Oh, damn.
Oh, wow. Rob has just made the flush.
Boat over flush. Cheers!
Has a full house. Rob, by the way, not drawing dead. He can catch the 5 of diamonds to make a straight flush. The way this game is going, I kind of expect it.
I can barely breathe over here.
I can't breathe.
Better get a medic on by me.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
I just breath for a second.
This game was already on fire, and it's like somebody just poured gas.
Like every hand is a crazy hand. No, those been gone. Lol. Are these ones better? Man, I should make homemade chocolate chip cookies.
And after raising the 55,000 on the flop, hands goes 50.
Cheers!
If hands had raised with 2 pair, he likely has a full house. Rob can't beat really any flush.
Oh, they weren't chocolate chip. Oh, okay.
But he's getting a good price.
When you replay it, it's like, where's that?
What the fuck? Only you out here? They were all here. It was 5 bets free, right? Yeah.
Once the 5 bets going free, you know you're playing for stacks. No matter how the board runs out.
How many big ones was it?
I mean, only 2,000. Yeah.
Rob's going to make the call.
Normal.
Another one? Cheers!
Rob
Those
looking
other
for
ones
5
were
diamonds.
better, not so basic.
Instead, it's a 4th diamond.
Modelo for me.
And that should save Rob.
I like the basicness.
He checks, action over to hands.
He needs his. Sorry. You tell him he needs his clothes.
He has to bet pretty small here again. Like 75,000. Or he can go really big, I suppose. Although he's much less likely to get called if he goes really big. I think it's like 75.
Okay, who wanted a beer? There's 2 more. Who wanted one? Hands on them. He's not handing. Hands playing it. Oh, it's a small pot.
160.
Hands goes 160.
I got one.
160 into 231. Rob can only beat a bluff at this point.
That's a weird, that's like a middling size. That's weird sizing. He should be folding, I think, probably. He doesn't even beat any, like he beats nothing. Like there's no...
I never thought I'd be playing a game where I'm stuck in the game.
What's up, Tim? How you doing? Yeah,
And Rob
Hand is now, Tom.
does let it go. Hands is going to win that.
What up, Tim?
You just won over $3 million, one of the biggest pots on Hustler history. How much?
The pot was 3. I won 1.5.
Oh, yes. The pot was over 3. So how many times in your life have you won pots this size?
I'm not going to answer that, but I'll let you take a guess on over-under.
I'll take it over on 6. It's a good guess. Wait. Tom.
I have cards. I'll be right back. 1 second.
That's an awesome interview. Good job, Veronica.
That's...
I am going to keep talking because this is a historic event. These are big pots, big bluffs, and everything's bananas. And Tom Dwan just walked away in the middle of my interview.
Way more. Way more.
They are playing the stand-up game. What can we do?
Yeah, it's a casino. Yeah, they're currently playing the biggest ever live streamed poker cash game ever, Tim. Yep. What up, Sue Money? How's the night going?
I think we're done with the interview.
No, I'll come back after.
You're going to come back? Do you want to tell me real quick right now?
I said it was over. The thing, your guess was right, and it's over.
Yeah, no, I was going to ask you another. Okay.
But I'll come back after the stand-up.
We'll get back to you after the stand-up game.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But like, so the reason I said it
You think they have strippers?
was because I feel like he didn't.
They're currently in Hustler Casino, which was made by Larry Flynn, and he's the owner of Hustler magazine.
Because I was trying to get his attention, and he was just.
So, probably would say,
In my head in the hand, I was just like thinking, like
That's about how I
getting
felt
too
when
deep
the
into
dude
it.
shoved the river,
I don't think
so-
like I think Tom just had.
Let me put it like this.
Filthy, are there strippers there? Chilling? Let's go see money.
I mean, Tom obviously had to read of some sort. Like, it's just like.
Are there strippers there, Filthy? Just strippers vibing?
Does the look my hand affect your decision or not? A little bit, right?
Some, yeah. I'll tell you after the game.
I think so.
Yeah, a little bit. That's what I said. I don't think like how Doug reacted.
I didn't look at him after, but I mean, what he said pre-flop, of course I consider. You know.
I think the term balls would be a UK term. Wouldn't it? Balls?
I would have done the exact same thing no matter what.
Chicks with balls?
Because I just want you to see me, and
that
so
wasn't my read.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I
That
believe
wasn't
that
my
he
read.
believed that,
Yes.
but that wasn't
But
my
I didn't
read
believe
either.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Like, we all believe that you believe that, and then whatever. But like, I don't know, for some reason.
I wasn't trying to look at you. I wasn't trying to whatever. But the pre-flop, there were a few little
when he jammed,
combinations. What Wesley did, what you did. You know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to impact a $3 million pot. Like, I don't want to be involved.
Breaking news. Doug influences a $3 million pot.
What's up? Because I didn't feel like that. See what was happening? Well, because like when I had my what is now a very small bluff versus Tom earlier today, he went into the show and like I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to do one single thing to influence that pot. So I just fucking locked in. It was like honestly,
It was like you were bluffing.
I felt like I was bluffing, and I was like, I'm bluffing in a $3 million pot, and I just stare at the middle card, and I'm like, that's a nice jack. That's a real nice jack, Doug. That's a great jack, Doug. Lock in. Be very focused. That's a jack, and I'm like, I have $0 at stake here, but like.
How was it feeling? Like you know that in hand, right?
Yeah, it was crazy.
In the air.
Wow, that was crazy.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
One of the most amazing poker hands you'll ever
Only
see
to gamble?
on a poker live stream.
Yeah, that was insane.
And it just continues. Hands, by the way, with a gut shot straight flush draw.
That was insane.
Tom Dwan again with a mystery hand.
It's funny how like something that's not necessarily reality can still impact the hand. Like you assume something.
He has raised, looks like to 90,000.
Toy shop? Damn.
So
Lol.
70,000 back over to hands.
Do you think they have a strip club too in the casino? Probably, huh?
He's got a huge draw, but he might be thinking he's drawing dead to just the 9 of spades. If Tom has already got the full house. 70,000 back over to hands.
I see your cards so that they know.
You did the right thing in the spot.
But then I think that
Everything about that hand will be talked about for a long, long time. Hands lets it go.
Doug, I thought you handled it right. But I don't think you
Even so I have aces,
I don't think you gave away zero.
Second time.
I won the hand, right?
Sometimes.
Okay, no, it's fine. I just got nervous. I like.
Tom Dwan had ace jack.
I'm like, did someone else have cards? What the fuck?
Why you show? Because you want to.
So trip jacks there for Tom.
that's I said at home you because I such a weird situation.
I don't think you did anything.
That's why I gave him another.
But sometimes, you know,
I do
the
think
personality is like
a few.
Why don't you cut right while Tom Dwan's saying something interesting? Look at clubs. There you go. It just said right there, clubs. Another distraction for the player. Yeah.
That's why I know I'm balanced because I've done both. And I have like a mindset to it.
I think you are.
That spot was so unique.
Like you show him
in
ace
seeing
king,
a person's
ace
cards and them not looking at you. That I've never thought that out
Maybe
before,
he will
right?
think about
So like
that.
I can't say that I.
After calling this and being right, I'm more confident in my clock read in calling the turn.
No, the clock read is wrong.
What do you think?
That I just called the separates him and the hand he called the clock. You know?
Now it's
On you, Doug.
Oh, let me. Hold on, I'm getting my 4th battery change.
You keep talking too much.
I'm like a 93 Toyota right now. Give me back in there. It's not my fault. Is it my fault? Tell him. It's not my fault. See, not my fault.
Oh, they're like children.
还不一定。这就是一个小的东西，可是这小的东西能 matter，对不对？ 如果他是50%，50%，这个1%能换他，对不对？
It's a wild one today. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe.
Check out the brand new club-based app, Poker Hub. You can see the QR code in the top left corner of your screen. If you click on that,
what a crazy game.
For a $1,000 free roll.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was just weird because I knew.
Cheers!
You showed me doesn't matter. Like I knew your card.
You could have just got off us. You could have just got up and stood over there.
You don't follow through. No.
Like getting up and
maybe like 1%.
Like,
you don't follow.
How you doing, Tom?
Cheers?
Yeah, we're supposed to cheers. That's cheers to you for winning that huge hand. Are you feeling pretty good, or is this just like hashtag standard for you?
No, it's obviously not standard. I called off 1,500 big blinds with one pair. It's obviously nowhere near standard.
And that was.
Woo!
Is he pretty tilted right now, or what are you getting from him?
I wouldn't say that.
You got. I'm sorry, these idiots are out of control right now. Where'd you fly in from? I know you came.
Monaco. I went to.
You know it's real professional when the interview woman is drinking a beer.
It was pretty neat. I'm not much of an F1 fan, but insane setup, so you could see so much of the race. I was gonna wear their T-shirt, but I have like no business affiliation, whatever. I was like, I'll just wear your T-shirt to be nice because the one was so sick. They didn't get me a T-shirt in time.
Oh my God.
They're gonna feel a little bad.
So why'd you fly out here for this game?
I like Hustler. I don't know Ryan and Nick super well, but I like them. You and I talked after, there was a crazy hand back in the day. When the money's real big.
Hustler Casino.
Perfect, but I thought they tried.
In LA.
And I respected that. I think you did also.
Yeah.
Or Los Angeles County. In Grenada. Grenada. Grenadine.
I'll try to whatever. And he's like, come on, try to. And so I thought I was going to get to play 2 days. I was like, all right, whatever, let's do it. I was kind of happy to support, hoping to win a little money and knowing I might lose some. And ends up so far, hopefully it's gone all right. I hope I don't lose back 2,000.
Gardena.
But we'll see.
Well, we've got Tom going in a good mood and winning lots of money, so cheers to you, Tom. And,
while I like Hustler, I'm gonna shit on their beer service. I played the biggest pot outside of Triton, maybe biggest overall TV, and it takes like 15 minutes to get a beer.
We'll try to get beer to you on a regular basis, Tom. Okay?
Maybe just leave like 2 extras in there when the huge game.
Oh, well,
I don't normally need a beer unless I call it off with 1,500 big blinds.
All right.
Probably would have needed one either way. But.
Well, thanks, Tom.
Every pot, it's like 3 hands in a row. Every pot's like 300K.
Yeah, this is Hustler Casino Live, Tom.
I just did it, Sean. I just did it.
This is normal. This is normal. Thank you.
Thing, I just did it.
It is the new normal. Every pot, 6 figures plus.
On the turn.
As I mentioned, the game was already on fire, and somebody poured gasoline on it. Aralbus wins that one.
I basically knew I was calling.
150.
What? I basically knew I was calling. I was like, did you say?
Why are you taking? Think about it.
Sometimes people give stuff away in huge pots, so it's like there was a small chance I could have found a fold.
I considered calling the clock on him for you, but I didn't want him to.
That would have been in my pots. That would have been so strong if Doug was like
snap off and called him an asshole, regardless of what happened. I would have just been like, you're an asshole.
So the pre-flop action, sweating, maybe affect a lot.
He didn't sweat. He
said I saw my hand.
Yeah.
You exposed your hand. Yeah, I was like.
The big difference between giving him a sweat and what happened.
Tom, you got question? Yeah, I think that's maybe a big mistake, not last.
Yeah, but if you think
I think you shouldn't afford that. When so much info's out, I think this is something I learned playing with Doyle and those kind of guys. Like, people give shit away a lot. No, it's true. I would play PLO versus Doyle when I played 1,000,000 hands online. And he had never played.
What if he was like, Mike Madison taught me about live reads?
Mastow told me you ever.
Doyle was sick at live.
Did you learn pre-flop hand selection from Phil Hamian?
He was sick at live.
It's on me, right?
Yeah. Was that a 4 or 5 bet pot though? I think it was 5 bet, right?
It was a 5 bet, yeah.
That was why I 4-bet, because I thought my queens were ahead.
Yeah.
Well, you 4-bet because you had queens. Queens is a pretty good hand.
Because you have queens.
Yeah, queens.
Sure, I'm not saying I would often 4-bet, but I don't 4-bet every time. But
wow.
These guys are having a good time. Yeah, there's about $10 million on the table. They're just vibing out, Tim. They're just vibing out.
it was kind of right, kind of wrong.
And I also know if I'm playing, it's going to be more aggressive and loose, and people are going to get in there. So I prepared for that kind of reality, you know?
Yeah, I feel like if you can afford to sit there with like 1.7 million,
we'll all still be talking
you're
for a long, long time.
You're all right.
Hand in poker live stream history, Tom Dwan.
The turn. I mean,
oh shit, Dabski? Okay.
$1 million pot. Unbelievable stuff. And joining me in the booth now to talk about that and, well, everything that's going to happen over the next few hours is Christian Soto. What's up, my man?
Cheers!
You know what was special about that hand was we were all watching in the VIP section, and Tom Dwan comes upstairs and watches it with all of us. And it's the biggest pot of all time. And I'm just there with Tom Dwan watching him win this hand. And I'm just like, is this real? Is this real life? And the fans were just going crazy.
Unbelievable stuff. Once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us here, Hustler Casino Live. This is day 4 of the $1 million buy-in game.
So clean, so I'm gonna shove anyway.
I want to thank our sponsors, Poker Hub, WPT Global, PrometheusPoker.com, and of course,
maybe not king or queen.
Only Poker.
King or queen, maybe bet.
Christian Soto, David Tuckman in the booth.
Yeah, he's like 9'7". Like
I'm going to step away for a moment, but I'll be right back, Soto.
He did 5-bet Doug earlier with 8-4, so he could have just had like a fucking 8. Yeah.
Flip over.
King high?
You don't have a button.
Wes, I was thinking about it. I think we should try to have good hands.
When I made it 100?
No,
when I made it 100?
Kind of tilt. Sure. I didn't expose my hand.
If I bet, you're gonna head with the king.
I really don't think that you did. I mean, I know you exposed your hand. You did that, but I don't. And it might have influenced his decision making, but I don't think it really changed like our exchange and everything. So if he thinks he has like a good read on that, I don't believe it changed much.
Basically, what he's saying is like his read is bad, but it might have been the read he went with anyway.
Because think about it like this, right? When I saw your hand, I knew you were strong because you had ace king.
Yeah.
So when I saw you, I wanted you just to know that I could see your cards beforehand. I would do that no matter what. In my opinion, it's hard to know in that spot. Now he might have viewed that in a different way. I don't know.
Yeah, Doug doesn't say anything. What if he has jacks and he's just like, oh, look at that. I know most people wouldn't say anything. Like Doug was doing the right thing for sure.
Because if I fold, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah. But I want him to know. In the
25 large.
I fold. I did not see your hand. It's nice.
Sorry. I find.
There was a famous spot with Ivy and Jawanda in Triple Draw, where Ivy was like, I saw your whole hand, right? And he's like, you want to chop the pot? And Ivy had like a jack or a queen in the spot you'd normally fold. And Jawanda was like, kept calling him a scumbag, got mad.
Sorry?
Jawanda.
Oh, Jawanda.
This was during full tilt days, right? So they both had a piece. And he like kept calling him a scumbag, got mad. They weren't friends for like 10 years. And he's like, I didn't see 1 or 2 cards. I saw the whole hand. You have a straight. I have like a jack or a queen. Like, let's chop, you know, like. I don't know. I think when you expose your cards, like, you need to maybe be a little nittier the rest of the hand.
For sure.
You know?
That's for sure.
Hank is absolutely getting after it.
You've been watching this for
through
hours.
Wesley.
Sorry, Shaw. Do you want me to do something else? You want me to go play some Jeffs? Should we do some Jeffing instead?
Is that it's just not something that happens.
You want me to do some Jeffing?
Like the pot size, the action, the whole thing that goes into it, so they become like.
Well, the rest of the story fit. If he didn't snap shove river, he takes
No.
You know. But that fit with the prior. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
It's just like because, like I was saying right there, like these decisions between players of this caliber and of this many hands, like Tom Dwan has played in the biggest games.
You already showed ace high in $1 million bluff comp, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do? Every time Rob give up, so I want to steal the yellow card, right?
That's how people should pay out, by the way. How you do it? Put it in front, dealer take care of it. Because I've just seen so many issues where people are throwing chips and like chip bounces, it goes in the sack, someone thinks they didn't count right. Putting in front is the way to do it.
Rob, good strategy. You give up and I steal the pot.
Exactly.
It's just it's really cool to see like these
stand-up game is
and in like bigger stakes than ever, and like
courtesy of that.
Like these guys have been around for so long, like especially Dwan and Pope. They're
taking me to the cleaners.
They're just so huge, like.
No stand-up, right?
No stand-up.
Stand-up off. No, off.
You sure, based on everything that's going on, you don't want stand-up game?
No, good.
What a wild sequence of events.
Next hand if you want, yeah. Next hand we can, it's my ante.
Who's it on?
You want to come out?
Oh, You're very careful with him right now.
Okay.
Okay, because he lost the key. I know, that's why we want to talk to him. I know, but he... Because
somebody's game. It's a very strong hand. This is the same reaction. Right? I don't have bullshit. I have the real hand.
Yeah. It's like a really weird situation.
有点影响，有点影响。
当然有一点影响。
Today? 对啊，他看到 A K 是一个道理。不是，是从你的角度上讲，因为我们打牌就是我们想要把 bluff 给别人看，所以说我们是那种性格的人，所以你拿到 A K。
Tom Dwan interested in what this conversation
拿到
is.
A K 跟空气牌嘛，就是，但是你那个你如果 A A K K 可能就不会给别人看那个3bet 的牌了。
So we're up in the ante, right? 4,000.
有那么一点点影响，这一点点影响。当
You guys okay?
50%.
4,000. Ante 4,000, okay?
See, who asked earlier if it's okay if they talk like in other languages? There you go. Tom Dwan wanted to know what he was saying there.
So you heard the players. They're now playing with a 4K ante. So we're playing 500, 1,000 with a $4,000 big blind ante as we welcome back David Tuckman.
I needed this. I mean, I don't know how they do it at the table, man. I mean, obviously Doug Polk felt like he was bluffing. Wesley just stuck $1.5 million in there, the bluff. Tom Dwan called off, like he said, 1,500 big blinds with one pair. I don't know how they do it because I needed the break. I had to step away for a moment because I was losing my mind.
I mean, these players are getting absolutely after it. And I do feel like they sense that there's blood in the water for Wesley right now.
Man, it's crazy. More drugs?
Played a ton.
People were pretty unhappy about it.
You heard Dwan reference Doyle, and he said this is something I learned from them. So they've all been around the block. They've played a ton. And I do think Wesley is at that point right now where he could easily end the night with 2.1 million, or he could be felted.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
No, he could certainly lose $3 million, and it wouldn't be out of the realm of reality.
Tell them you want.
So what happened then? He didn't play, or people?
No, he just played and.
Oh, he wants to. Okay, that's good.
By the way.
No, I'm saying the rest of the hand.
Oh, the hand.
I played poker
with the interview. I just didn't like the. I just wanted to protect.
No, it doesn't matter.
If he wants to interview,
it's fine. It's fine.
It's
not your fault.
You saw him say.
I was just telling him in Chinese, like, take a break, like, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I knew. That's why I said. I agree, even though I clearly don't fucking speak Chinese.
Yeah. He seemed fine, but then he like just 3-bet the last 5 hands in a row.
Right.
So
I
just
think Tom.
I love
more him than you. I mean, the thing you said mattered a little.
Okay.
But he also snapshot 800 big blinds on the. You know what I mean? Like
trip of the river, not pre-flop.
Stop. It's not your fault.
The way he did the flop. The way he did the flop and turn like fit the.
It's like
you know what I mean.
Poker. Like, there's gonna be like weird small things that happen.
Yeah.
Someone exposes their hand. Like you
And
can't.
the snap shove on the river is like, come on.
It's less. it's less like if I think I was actually at fault, and more I just don't want him to feel like it was. You know what I'm saying?
For whatever it's worth, me and Hank both felt very confident it was a bluff. But it doesn't mean like it's easy to call. Like we felt like it was a bluff. Like we both said it over here. Like this one feels really bluffy. I don't know, just like maybe just sitting next to him or something. Like it just felt bluffy. I still don't think I can call queens. Like I don't know if I can do it, but.
I think Huss is to blame for that bluff, maybe. A little bit.
I think Huss is going to be enjoying the stream.
That plus the full internet calling on the net.
Yes. I had like kind of thought coming in that he was like reasonably likely to go for it.
In fairness, like he had ace king, like he didn't have bad cards to do it with.
No, it's fine.
And he came in
it's
here
completely fine.
for the glasses thing. Maybe we let him wear glasses.
It's so interesting to me to hear them talk about what goes into it. And people forget sometimes that, you know, we make fun of Daniel Negreanu like every
So
you bring to the
it's so fascinating.
right? We love to make fun of him, but it's true, right?
Yeah, the snap shove looks like there was some timing.
That, I was like, remember not to
All the shit that Wesley took a couple of days ago, all that had to play into the fact that Rampage pulled off a great bluff, that the fact that Hank pulled off a great bluff, the fact that Wesley was taking that crap, all of that had to factor into that play right
Cheers!
Yeah, there's
There's
something to be said about the momentum and the history and all these things. It's not a singular hand.
All right, here's West Side West. West just played one of the biggest pots in history.
How much is the pot?
I think it was about 3.1 million, a little bit over 3.1 million.
3.1 million, so which was 1.55 million?
Yeah, just about, man. How you feeling about after that hand went down, man?
I think I played perfect, and he turns his queens into a bluff catcher because I got the aces or kings. But I think because I exposed my hand like pre-flop to the doppel. But I mean, ace king, aces, queens are like pretty strong hand, right? I did the same exact thing I did. Like I saw my hand, I was 3-bet anyway. Aces, kings, ace king, I was 3-bet anyway, and then I will show he fold and I show his hand, but I'm just kind of feel like it may affect
I should learn to play. You should, Sean. It's a lot of fun.
a little bit. Maybe if
I mean, at these levels,
maybe I can bluff
you
it
know,
out. Like
but
I can success.
How did it feel when you're bluffing the river and he's in the tank and he's thinking about calling? What's going through your mind in that kind of moment?
I wish it fold, and he didn't slap call, so I think I did right thing because I can't just bet and give up on the river. What I do.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what my play.
True artist, huh?
Yeah, I have to do 3-bet run, give him a max pressure.
Right. I mean,
And even he has a tail or whatever, but when I put those kind of chips in the pot, those kind of stuff doesn't mean anything. Like so much money in the pot, like you have to have some heart to do it. Like
absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna be
even when you like expose your hand pre-flop,
yeah, you should, Sean.
you are less likely to bluff when
Yeah.
you close your hand, right?
Right.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun to just play with the bros.
So you still feel locked in, ready to get back, and
It's like the most. I won't be a millionaire.
Yeah, take a walk. And
No, I mean it's a lot of fun. It's such a bro game. That's why I say that, because it is like.
I don't care if people come in late a lot. I just want to play right way.
Right.
I just want to play a perfect poker. Like
It is
best hand to bluff. Block aces and kings.
it's such a fun game. Like, and it's so many people can play, and you can have interactions with so many different people, and it is just it's such a good game to play with everybody. I really do enjoy that's what makes me like watching this too, because of the aspect of like seeing all of these amazing players interact with each other socially as well, which
I was thinking I hope he folded.
Of course.
Yeah.
you should learn though. It's fun. It's a really good time. And now Andy's gonna jump in next weekend. I think Andy's gonna jump in, and the more the merrier.
I didn't think that he was. I thought he was
King high.
loving, but I still don't think I would call it too clean.
King high, no good. His hand shows him trip aces. Another six-figure pot. Seemingly every pot now,
No more
6
folds.
figures.
I just showed an 8. What was the other end card?
People are bluffing today.
It's very bluffy.
People are a little bluffy
Game
today.
opens up as the hours go by.
Yeah, they're pretty open.
True.
They're pretty open.
I feel like something.
Yeah, your 420 was like the second orbit, I think, right?
Yeah. Just get lost in the sands of time.
They were trying to tell me over there, you gotta wait for the hand.
Or should I say lost in the grains of sand on the man's speeches?
Hold up 1,500.
I made a joke. It was a good joke, but you were. It's all good. You're getting a little out of pocket there, Rob. No,
Cheers!
These things happen. Rob won't put a chip in the pot when he's playing the game, out of principle. The button game.
Your image is bad.
The button game. What am I supposed to put in? What? What am I supposed to put in?
Hey, 4,000, right?
No, I'm saying when we're playing the stupid game, you don't fuck around. But then when it's just like for nothing, you fuck around.
So, Christian, if you don't mind, I'll hang out with you for like 45 minutes or so.
You're absolutely always welcome. I'm hanging out with you for 45 minutes.
No, this is fun. I mean, listen, you and I we're fans of the game, and you know we're watching.
Oh, shut the fuck up, David Tuckman.
Along with 51,000 other people.
But yeah, even in the open events, that's why I would like to get more and more people involved in that. I know everybody's busy and stuff like that, but like, even once in a while, like when we just have random crumb nights and stuff, and like we jump in, a bunch of people jump into it and do like the public events.
Dynamic in a game like this.
It's a lot of fun to like play as a group in a tournament. And,
any moment, by the way.
I don't know. It just
our shows. They're all.
It's just a lot of.
All available for free for you to watch.
It just makes a lot of conversation too, which is nice.
Just do us a favor, hit that subscribe button, give us a thumbs up when you.
Man, that boba thing was so good. It sucks that it would have taken 20 minutes to make the waffle.
Out there.
Because that waffle is so good.
The Rampage bluff, the Hank bluff, the Doug Polk bluff. And you wonder sometimes it's like monkey see, monkey do, and also kind of like a one-upsmanship where you want to kind of one-up the next player. You want to make poker history by pulling off an amazing bluff.
Yeah, I mean, if Wesley pulled that off, he would have, you know what he would have done? He would have stood up, called himself an artist, slammed the hand on the table. You know, it would have been a highlight clip. Instead, it's another highlight clip of Tom Dwan.
Yeah, there's a fine line between looking brilliant and you know being the GOAT or
I don't want to be a millionaire.
On the other side of that.
Maybe a little entitled a little bit. Like, you have 10. We were 15th last year, we're third this year. You're complaining because we're not first anymore.
Hero called you. 2 8s.
But they're great. I mean, they just love the team so much.
Do they like you though?
Yeah, I mean, last time I was there, people loved me. People hold up signs and shit. But I don't know. I'm sure there's some people who don't. Who just think like, I mean, it's interesting. Like the way people view the sport there is very interesting. Like, it's very different than like the way the sharper Premier League teams play.
What city is your team located at?
It's in Castellón, which is close to Valencia.
Okay.
Like we're right near Villarreal. Like they're like the competition before they got to La Liga.
Mm-hmm.
Drugs? Should we do more drugs? Yeah. Yeah. Should we do a bit of jeffing?
17,000. Probably all outside speaking Chinese together.
Yeah.
I think it's a Chinese corner, and then it's like the.
Should we just give them the 500 back, or?
Are they pep talking Wesley?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sometimes you can get the vibe even without understanding the language.
Yeah. He was saying some stuff in Chinese, saying some stuff in Chinese to him, and I was like, agreed. A breath of fresh air might be nice.
Well, marijuana. The marijuanas. Only the marijuana, Sean. Look at, if you were there, Sean, you could talk to that kid right now. You could talk to Wesley about losing $1.5 million.
I'm just a little bougie for Castellón, I think. I was looking for houses to rent. I couldn't really find anything I liked.
Where is
It's near Valencia. It's on the coast.
South?
Well, yeah, it's definitely in the south.
Yeah.
Southeast.
No, I'm saying south of Spain, yeah.
Yeah, it's the southern. The northern part's like
Oh,
real,
no, I'm sorry.
the Basque region. It's a different world over there.
Really?
We were looking at some teams over there. It's like some of them have like some alt-right fan bases and stuff.
Oh,
it's
wow.
kind of interesting. Not all of them, just a couple.
Strata.
I spent like a week or two in Marbella. Marbella.
I've been in Marbella.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite areas. Costa del Sol, Marbella, Malaga. Nice area.
Imagine just having infinite money and just traveling wherever you want all the time and vibing and playing $1 million cash games. And
Tom never folds to me.
Yeah, I should have last time. You can't have it every hand, Rob.
7,000.
What's going on here?
Check on the flop. Check bet call.
Okay, dub.
Turn. And I don't think Rob is going to fire again. No, he gives up.
Cheers!
Once again, Christian Soto, David Tuckman in the booth. Calling the action for Hustler Casino Live. This is day 4, the final day of the $1 million buy-in game.
Final day is flexible because this might go a couple, this might go into the next day. So, it's the final episode.
I mean, I'll put it this way. If all the players wanted to keep playing, we're not going to turn the cameras off, are we? No, I don't think so.
The snapshot was a bigger part, for sure. And
My first text to Ryan today was,
I just think you shouldn't be showing someone your cards.
I'm ready to go, man, as long as you go. And he's like,
better have no doubt in
let's
your
go.
mind.
I'm like,
Now he's got that doubt in his
I know what that
mind. It
means.
makes no
When
difference.
someone knows your hand, it's like, guy's less likely.
That's what I think too.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
that was one of the things I was thinking about. Because I was like, everything else makes me think he's not.
He said to me down there, he said, what's your opinion?
That is the very cool Haralabus cam.
Way less.
You know what actually?
Way
You know what hurt him there? The fact he didn't acknowledge that I saw it.
Yes.
Like if he had
This
said
was one of the biggest
because then it
That's
seemed
why I said not
because like the
to
read might be like, oh, he doesn't know that I saw it. That's why I was real.
What are you doing?
Just actually knock this one over.
Jesus,
Wow,
the guy this is what
Wow,
we
you need to
want
stack this back up.
You want to smash his chip? You want to smash his chips to pieces?
No, the fact he didn't do that, and then the rest of the hand, it was like he wanted to pretend that wasn't there, act real fast, all of this, like.
Like if he had said like, oh, okay, thanks.
If that was me, look at the fact I had a full house versus you. I'm not super concerned about losing. I'm still thinking it's like fucking 1,000 big blinds, right? You just don't snap shove 800 big blinds with one pair on the river. You think about it for a second. Let alone when some dude saw your hand, blah blah blah.
It was
like,
instantly. I wasn't here.
Tom,
10 seconds.
All right,
stop talking shit. You just got the read off Doug's expression and the conversation, right? Stop trying to make everyone
is
feel
that what
better.
happened, Rob?
This was Doug's fault.
Alright, so everything in poker's Doug's fault.
Everything's Doug's fault.
When Rampage bluffed against me the other day, it was also very quickly
His head should be put on a spike
Yeah, it's a weak though.
and put at the World Series.
That was like a whole
Yeah.
reliable for a long time.
Especially people that aren't used to playing so big and like
Like
the
Big
first.
Al, if you play Big Al, 4,000. Before the card even fucking flicks off.
I mean, a lot of people watching his hand, right?
Again, a hand that'll be talked about for a long, long time. The one thing that is interesting,
They're all watching it.
after you get 5 bets in pre, you bet 125 on the flop, you bet 350 on the turn. You've got 786, I believe, behind. You're essentially giving your opponent 3-1. I wonder, on that blank of a river, I think the river was a 6.
Where's Veronica?
Is Dwan
Can you ask her?
Is Dwan folding that river enough to make the shove?
Ask her to come.
After he calls 5 bets
Can
pre,
you call her?
and he calls the flop,
Cheers!
and he calls the turn, is he folding that river enough?
I'm saying over this thing. Hey, it's Tom. Can Veronica
That's
come
a
down?
that's a good question. I mean,
Like the way the hand plays out, like he's got aces, kings, or queens there, right? I think.
Dwan.
Right.
Yes. I mean, he might have jacks, but
Okay.
he's never calling jacks.
3 people.
He's unlikely to call jacks in the river.
Does he call the turn with jacks even?
Yeah, that's a good question. We certainly know that the range that Wesley has is very likely to just be only kings, aces, and then some bluffs, as well as like some sneaky random ace-8 suited or something that he
8-7 suited that
right,
Dwan mentioned.
Right, something like that. But he never has a hand worse than queens for value. So it's a pure queens is a pure bluff catcher no matter what. Kings is actually a pure bluff catcher as well because you expect queens to just check
Let
back.
the losers stay and play.
So Dur's at the bottom of his range no matter what.
Just play the losers game.
I mean, that was wow.
I mean, I don't know.
Like these hands that are being watched will literally be dissected for, yeah, like they're saying, like honestly years. Like these are going to be
way more comfortable.
The hands that happen on high stakes
Doug
15
earlier,
years ago.
How many million-dollar pots have you played?
Are still talked about.
And Dur's also feels that Wesley wouldn't shove at that speed for this much money at these stakes.
Yeah.
So it just comes down to this read live pro that Tom Dwan has become. And
Double!
Which is amazing considering where he came from.
Yeah.
I mean, we know him from Dur. He
Yeah.
was the online wizard.
Right.
And
now,
you know, whether it's Macau or the Triton Tour, playing some of the biggest cash games in the world, and you heard him say against Veronica, he's played over 6 pots of this amount.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I love how there's
something to be.
I love how the commentators believe he's played 6 pots. Like they literally had a conversation a little while ago on stream about how they were playing 10,000, 20,000.
I don't know, we walked
with like minimum 5 million USD buy-ins and stuff in Macau. Like he's played so many pots over that size, it's not even funny. Like these guys are being ignorant as fuck. Like
It's hard to really not be at all. It's hard to not be all like affected. Of course.
Is there something to, you know, trying to bluff Tom Dwan? Like it's like Wesley is, he's a recreational player. Is there something to like, hey, I wanna, like we saw Hank do it earlier. I bluffed Doug Polk. How excited he was about that.
Yeah, Doyle Brunson used to talk about these things all the time, where people would try things specifically against him that they wouldn't against other people. But let's sit back and watch Airball pocket kings.
Got a raise from Polk, a 3-bet from hands. Airball's got the kings. Rob is called as well. It's a pretty good squeeze spot. Right? Deep anymore, that's the problem.
I'm kind of a beer snob.
You're a beer. Hold on.
where is everyone?
75,000.
Hello? There's Filthy. Hello, Coffee.
Thanks, Doug. There goes our Corona sponsorship.
Hello.
How much are you playing now?
Hello, holy schmoly.
Have you got 25?
On the Venn diagram, there's beer snob and there's
Hi, Thumbsy.
Bottom left corner of your screen, you can tell. Yeah, 320,000 behind.
Have you ever had spot?
How much behind?
340.
Okay, the Trappist.
So you're bearing
the
two.
Belgian the Trappist monks.
Can you send me it after? Yeah.
Me, you, Doug, and Wesley are all stuck 500K plus.
The world.
I'm stuck 4.
Four? Okay, you're 4.
Hi, all you people lurking.
And change.
Call them out, John. You just gotta call them out by name, and then they have to come out. Except Thumbsy, he won't anyways. But he's lurking. You already know it. I say there's a good like 63% chance Coffee's lurking right now. There's at least 1, maybe 2 haters lurking. Hi, haters. You're beautiful. Filthy and you.
He's kind of beer. Like 50K deep. You know.
There's a chance Holy Schmolly's lurking because she's still not feeling good. The poor Holy Schmolly.
Really get wasted with a bunch of fucking.
I want to be invited to that game, but their version of Not So Deep is way different than my version of Not So Deep.
Yeah, let's play like a chill game, 50K buy-in.
Right.
You know.
Like, I would love to play in a game where it's like beer tasting night. That would be amazing. But can we do it for like a 3K buy-in? I'd be all over that.
Like this thumbs up.
It's all relative, Tuck, right?
It is all
I can
relative.
detect hints of honey. 4,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haralbus, by the way, if you missed it,
Is that like a more
very
enjoyable
first
pot to
hand,
have one be-
lost
and
half
then
his
you play
stack.
bigger pots, obviously.
Hello? Someone else got here. Quantum might be out there.
Been chasing that ever
It's one of
since.
the bigger, like,
Maybe May.
that the nit was bluffing. Most of my bigger pots are
Pretty
like,
brutal. He beats him in a $3.1 million pot. He's like, thought the nit was bluffing.
most of my bigger pots are versus like super VIPs, you know.
So against like someone who like you perceive to be playing like pretty well pre-flop.
Or I just have a good hand or something, you know, like.
So that's like a big hero call, I guess.
Yeah, big hero call versus a guy that you don't want to hero call versus.
Yeah.
Sussy Bakas? Are they being Sussy Bakas right now, Sean?
Very interesting.
I mean, like, Paul plays kind of nitty, especially versus me, right? And I made that.
Call them out.
Or whatever with ace queen and was
Call them out, Sean. Call them out.
On you, Doug.
I'm sorry, just the spectacle of it all, you know, taking it in.
On you, Tom.
Call those Sussy Bakas out. Do it.
So, Soto, this thing goes to 6 in the morning. You're here, right?
I'm not leaving, man. I'm locked in.
Do it. Do it, Sean. Do it. Call them out. Call. Where are they, Sean? Sniff them out. Who is it? Sniff them out right now. Where are they?
I had this feeling that today was gonna go very, very long.
I think so. What I said is I think he was better for me for most of it. I think near the end I was maybe better than him or around where he was at, and I think had we played like 100 hours by the end, I would have had significant edge. I think. I think so. Because I feel like I was rapidly improving and like getting much better quicker.
I'd be dead.
Like, I think given the cards, like nothing could have changed the outcome. And I think he played a lot better than I expected. Like, definitely not saying anything about that. I don't know. What do you think, Doug? There was definitely good improvement, right?
I think you were closing the gap for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I would say by the end you'd have a significant edge.
What do you think I had an edge by the end?
I think it would be competitive.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good to be competitive.
I don't think it was very competitive at the start. I think.
Yeah, I mean, definitely I was torching. Weekend one, I was torching for sure.
Your mindset was not like a good one for heads up.
Yeah. That's what I figured out quickly was like I was approaching it like a ring in a lot of situations.
Well,
like,
you were trying to play pin the tail on the donkey, but like that's not how you play a heads up match. You know, you gotta like.
What's pin the tail on the donkey?
You know what I mean?
You're right, but I don't. In
like,
poker sense, I
just
don't know what it means.
I got understand what I mean.
I actually don't.
Like this, like I'm going for like the home run bluff, the home run all in when I have it, like just like.
Basically, all you're supposed to do is plug a solver in your ass and play like that.
Stack the donk, you know.
But what if you're the donk?
That was the issue. I kept stacking myself. I'm not kidding. I literally bluffed off like 800K weekend one.
Stack the donk, but just not how he was thinking.
He didn't understand the
Bob,
rules. He misread the rules.
Weekend one, Bob, we were.
Oh, and I get to win maybe. Oh, this is different.
We were playing 200, 400, and he always bought in 100K. And weekend one, I think I had 3 river bluffs for 200K plus, where I made him like 300, 400K deep, and then we play a big pot, and then I bluffed the river. Like, at least 2 or 3 of those. It was stupid.
You know, part of why I didn't.
Oh.
I'm not going to pretend to know what's going on. Oh, they're cheering Wesley.
Take a bow.
They're cheering Wesley on. That's awesome. And Hank, for that matter.
Let's get a picture. Sorry. I owe you allocations.
He makes it 50.
The whole poker room was cheering him on for his bluff.
Just like, who wants coaching? Who wants coaching? Gotta give him credit.
That's a lot of money to reply to people you're not.
What phone is this? Hey, you talk shit about Wesley on social media, he'll show you what's up. He'll put in 3 million.
Holy fuck, man.
Do you think you could have gone for that one, Doug?
What's up?
Do you think you could have gone for that one with that hand?
Wow. What a crazy game.
Rob was just ace high, drawn open-ended as the
Crazy.
the floor here at Hustler Casino celebrating that enormous hand and rightly so giving Wesley props for just going for it.
And then like, but I didn't know we'd see 3 million. I mean, That's
I
fucking.
was trying to like help create that vibe.
Yeah, of course.
Let's fucking have some fucking.
I mean, the
fun,
fact that you bluffed it off to Tom like right away, like, I mean, I know it's not your goal, but like, it kind of set the tone for like, we're not scared to play big pots today. Like,
And we shouldn't be. If we're gonna play these stakes, we need to fucking play these stakes.
yeah, I agree. That's why, like, I told Ryan to me today, I'm like, I'm happy to play 5-1, but I don't want to start straddling the time. I want to like play tight. It's not gonna be that fun.
Yeah.
And I think we all will end up playing tight.
Yeah, you want a good game.
Yeah, I think this is fun.
Because I got off the ship.
We're fucking
streets.
What am I?
I do love how they go out there and they think that they're not like they're like, oh, hey, let's talk privately over here.
Cheers! Yeah, there's 50,000 people listening to what you just said. But I will say, these players have put on a show tonight. Absolutely. Like, you know, day one, you know, the chatter on Twitter was like, oh, they're playing so tight. Day two, they were like, oh, you lowered the buy-in. But then these last 2 days have been fire. Yeah.
Who dealt that pot, Lauren or Magic? You dealt. Shit, look how happy she is. Yeah,
Lauren deals all the
She's like, yeah, I dealt that shit.
Any big pot?
I mean, because what was Magic
just
going
a
to say?
$4 million
What is he going to do?
Besides that.
1.5 large? I mean, he couldn't say it. All you can eat? Was he going to say all you can eat in a $3 million pot?
I don't know. He
My main takeaway
needed a new
playing
word.
today is I don't want to sweat people's hands anymore. You can keep it to yourself.
Yeah, if someone ever offers me a sweat, I'm going to say no.
I am fine. Please don't show me your cards. I guess if the game is small, it's fine. I'm getting there.
Why do I feel they're going to play a $2 million pot right now?
If the game is small, you don't care. But if the game is really big, it's like...
Because I showed the hand to you. I fall.
Okay.
Fuck, what
Thank
I don't want to make mistake like that.
You definitely could have played that.
Okay.
And if you'd played that, he would have 5-bet you, and then I would have been right back in the... No more sweats. What am I fucking doing? What did you have?
Cumulative winnings brought to you by.
Well, I mean, I have been there in the sense of poker, but not in the sense of the amount of money
$1
that.
million. He flew in from Monaco for this, and
I can't relate to the money.
say it's worth it.
Obviously.
Wesley down 1.7, Doug Polk down 800,000, Nick Airball down over $500,000, and as Soto just mentioned, this game on absolute fire
when we play
tonight.
Week, usually when it's like the biggest games, like 100, 200, 400 maybe, like you're just like...
The $1 million game, proudly sponsored by Only Poker, the all-in-one app for poker enthusiasts. Stay updated with news, find thrilling discussions within the poker community. This weekend, get ready for an incredible giveaway.
It's no big deal.
I should say this week already, including exclusive $1 million game shirts and the epic grand prize, a poker table felt signed by all the players.
That's right, Sean. Degenerates. Those are my people. Degenerates.
You asked me to sweat mine in a spot I was like going to be going nuts on the flop a lot. I was like, no, fuck off. And then I flopped AR. I was like, you can sweat.
I actually remember that.
Gut shot, I'd be like, no.
That's funny.
I guess the manner in which you sweat matters a lot too. Because you can compose yourself. Yeah, I guess. I got forced sweat in that one. It wasn't really a sweat.
I had so many times I was like planning to bluff giant, and some dude just walked away after sweating my hand.
Oh, I'm going to need them next hand.
You flopped nothing.
That's Tom.
I had a few of those I went through with it. It didn't work out.
Sorry, Lauren. I'm just going to have to ask you for a next hand otherwise.
Preview from Geraldo.
Isn't it interesting to hear how much information Dwan gets too?
For either player.
Like from other people and stuff like that? Like, if someone looks at your hand to sweat it in a live game, and someone walks away, that means that you missed.
If they see my hand, they can't walk away.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Let's say somebody sees your hand
Isn't that
at the table. Are you still comfortable getting involved?
Isn't that crazy that like he gleans that much information out of little things like that?
It's a weird spot. I mean,
Like,
I saw it right
such
away. I was
small things, such small differences, but like
I've seen your hand.
so much information
It
is
just creates a
gotten from
weird
it.
dynamic.
Yeah, it certainly
Because now you got to
does.
trust, like, okay, is that guy giving anything away? It's not just me, but is that guy giving it away?
But I mean, he's wearing shades, so maybe. If they're wearing shades, they're fine.
Okay, that's your thing. Okay, if the guy who saw your hand is wearing shades, you
But generally, yeah, I mean, it's a scary spot because it's not only up to you, it's up to the other person, and you don't really trust that guy.
You just don't know.
Yeah.
You know?
Steaming your fucking ass off trying to win it back. You're gonna be doing a victory tour around the casino like he is.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't leave the game.
There's no chance you would be walking around right now with a smile.
I got me and Bob have like never played together, and he's like, I know exactly what you would do. You would sit there and steam your brains out.
You would be trying to win it back. Like, you're not like, oh, life's all big. You don't strike me as a life's all one big session type of guy.
Do you think life's all one big session, motherfucker? Because if you do, give me back 500,000. We can make this session square.
I do.
I don't think that. Tom doesn't think that as he wins a $3 million pot.
28,000.
Like what, you're going to be like, oh, okay, I'm winning one day, but I'm losing the next day, so I'm going to stay.
3-bet from Doug Polk out of the big blind with 8-6
How can we
suited.
argue it's one big session when we're playing like 1K, like 4K ante, and then like maybe tomorrow we're playing 100, 200?
Oh, I don't mean it that way. I'm not saying that this game's, that some games aren't more important, but at the end of the day, like you're not going to like, oh, I have to keep playing because I'm stuck. You can also make the money back tomorrow. You know?
Sure, yeah. I wish I could see it rationally like that when I'm steamed. Because when I'm steamed, I'm like, it's now or never.
Yeah. I don't ever really
No big chips.
You don't
like
ever steam?
8.
Not like gambling.
What about
Like
like,
900
this is not meant to be like rude, but like what about when you weren't like as well off? Did you steam more then?
Before you had all of the money. When you just had some of the money.
Yeah, like when you were like maybe like more like in like a fragile spot. Or
when I was like 22 years old and I was basically all in for my entire bankroll every week.
Yeah, like if you like had a really bad
Maybe
week,
not
did you
22,
steam?
Like 24? No, not really. I mean, I never really had a bad week, so I can't.
Fuck this guy. He's like, I never had an issue in life. Like, it's just been smooth sailing forever.
No, I was been
We got a pot here.
Times for like my entire.
And you just won every time?
I'll tell you a crazy story. There was a Canadian Football League game, and I had this guy in Vegas who I met the previous summer, and he was like a runner. Do you know what a runner is?
Yeah.
This guy goes around casinos, makes bets for people.
Right.
And I was like, I had the nuts betting Canadian football.
Okay.
And it was, there was a game in Winnipeg, and the total was like 56 and a half. It's like, I think it was Calgary versus Winnipeg, and there was like a massive like hail storm warning. Okay, the total hadn't budged.
Okay.
So I was like, okay.
Under.
Yeah, I have like maybe at this point in my life, I have like maybe $90,000 to my name. I managed to get like this guy to try to scrap together like
Interesting turn card.
$90,000 or $180,000 on this total. I'll tell you how bad it got.
Polk
This is
now
the only time where I almost
open-ended with a
like,
pair
I
of
didn't
eights.
actually think of
Hank's
doing
got a
this,
gut
but
shot, has the 9 of clubs in his
they were
hand as
around,
well.
I think it was like 27, 24.
As you can see, Hank, a 4-to-1
and the skies are
favorite.
clear. It's like wide open.
Oh, so they're like almost there.
Yeah, like a touch. And maybe it wasn't quite. I was 10 points away. So,
So
it was
you're like close to fuck.
yeah, so I was like, okay, if I get in the car, if I ride my bike to a payphone, I call in a bomb threat at the stadium, like what happens? Like how does this play out? How can I get out of this, basically?
Okay.
Like not paying the guy wasn't enough.
Doug makes the
I'm
call.
just gonna pay my debts.
Right.
But I
Oh,
don't have
wow.
the money either, so I'm like, this is a
solution,
problem.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Hank has made the
anyways, what ended up
flush.
happening is it started hailing, and I ended up winning my bet. They didn't score.
Doug
any
has
points
made
the
the
second
straight.
round. That was nice, but.
I was gonna say
That is not the 4 he wanted.
A bomb threat.
No, I was never gonna do it, but I was definitely thinking about it. Like in the second quarter, I was just like, okay, how long will it take me to get to a payphone where no one can see me?
Tom, if there's
What
ever
do I
like
need
a,
to
In the midst of this $300,000 hand, Geralbus is talking about a bomb threat, calling in a bomb. I don't even know what's going on. Check, check. Hank's going to win a $300,000
That
pot.
was like the only time I was like ever. But you know, I had like.
Lost in all of this the Wesley Tom Dwan action and bomb threats.
2 or 3, let's
Doug
say,
Polk
I
is now
made,
down
like
like
$1 million
$850,000.
$2 million in bets every day. But I had the nuts. Like I was like on. I was like I couldn't lose.
Dude, this guy does not seem as smart as I thought he was right now.
Oh, dude,
I'm kidding,
I was like 62% win percentage. I'm just like I have like the biggest edge ever on these totals.
He's like, I got the nuts. I'm like flipping with a little bit of juice.
Dude, you know how big a fucking edge 62%?
Yeah, but if you're betting your like
I'm not
two
betting it
extra
all on
net
one
worth.
play, bro. Like I'm.
Yo, did you hear the story, Sean?
Every day, and I settle up at the end of the week. Like
fair enough.
You're never losing. Like you're just never losing.
I wish I could just have a never losing situation.
That year I had like. One year I had like 4 different stretches where I won like 15 out of 16 games like on different stretches. I was betting the same teams over and over again. It was pretty like it was, you'd like the only way you could lose is if you lost by like 2 points and you'd win by like 25. It was just insane. So no, I didn't tell.
Reasonable.
Wow. Did you hear the story though?
Top 2.
So he only had 90,000. He was 24 years old.
Some coach did something stupid that cost me a bet. I would like get on Twitter and be like, but that was like I would steam off money. Like, oh my God, why is this guy doing this?
He was 24 years old. He had 90 grand to his name total, and he had made a bet for $180,000, and he couldn't pay it. He only had 90 grand. He didn't have 180. He had convinced a runner to bet the money without having the money to cover the loss, thinking he would win, and he was losing at the end of the second third. There's only three thirds in Canadian football. At the end of the second third, he was losing the bet, thinking, how do I get away with this? What's going to happen? I can't cover it. And then it started hailing, and that other team lost, and he won the money.
Got shot?
And just ran the clock.
That's not that ridiculous.
Missed the shot,
3K.
didn't foul. And I lost my like halftime.
3K, 2 guys gone.
It's like, okay, really? You're just
Well,
you're
I
not
just
think a
gone 'cause I was
4-point
scared
lead
about him.
is surmountable. Like you're not gonna come back from 4 points. It was so weird. Like Pop was just like a zombie. And then when he finally realized, oh my God, we should foul. The players were like already too.
Do you think Pop's a good coach?
It's key.
Wow, I make a good fold.
You can watch it.
Pretty old, dude. I don't care. I believe it.
Ace king? How old?
Yeah. I saw that this guy gonna open on buttons.
Yeah. I had a hand I could have opened.
Yeah, you
But like
You watch Batman.
got Rosen and LaMarcus Aldridge. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
He was not a good coach.
Where to go
The
right
stuff he
now?
was doing was not cutting edge. Let's put it that way.
The Marcus Aldridge really fell off.
Yeah. I mean, they were just banging in like 18-footers all game.
Tom Dwan rolling. Yeah. He's printing.
It was definitely their MO to have guys like that. Both those guys.
Top pair here for Hank.
You tweeted DeRozan's shot chart, right? Or like the shots he creates.
Yeah, he's good when he plays with another guy who like with 4 guys that space out. He's very good.
Once again, you are watching the Hustler Casino live $1 million buy-in game, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thanks for joining us.
And he can get to the rim and
Day 4 action.
See, it's what I think is the only interesting thing about sport. I don't really like sports, but the interesting with Heraldus when he talks about sports, like a lot of guys will talk about sports like they know what's going on, right? Heraldus, like he was just saying, bet.
Doug's bluff.
He
too.
couldn't lose.
Yeah, right. I mean,
He knows so much. He had the systems. He had computer programs. Like he knows an insane amount about like all these sports. That when he talks about a sport, like he's coached a bunch. He worked as like one of the people. Like he knows what's up. It's not like a oh well, like he's just talking out of his ass. Like no, this guy 100% legit is saying what's up. Like
This guy's won a load.
Well, Doug's the biggest winner.
Airbo with the tricky limp with jacks from the hijack.
It's nice when that check hits your bank account.
Nice.
Gonna play like the Secession music with that? When the YouTube revenue hits your bank account.
It's down like 600K, right? So it's like,
900K, Rob.
so you'd, you got 225, yeah?
225.
Sales, yeah?
Yeah.
3 players.
Look at that spot.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
25%. That's a low number.
25% feels pretty good right now.
That is a low number.
Dwan betting his sixes. Small little bet. And the jacks fold. Airball folds the jacks.
He's playing 25%.
Yeah, so they always, it's like,
People always
I just wanted, if I got put in like a $3 million pot, I was comfortable still.
I had 8.5% of myself one day. I would have loved to have more. I complained, whined nonstop, and they're like, if you don't like it, don't play. And I won a little over $1 million my share. It was like the best game I've ever seen in my life.
When people say I've got 40% myself, I always
see,
just an extra 20 for
see, did you guys hear that? And she interviewed him. How many million pots he's won? He had 8.5%. Let's say he had 10%. If he won, he had less than 10%. If he had 10% and he won over $1 million, that means he made $10 million in one game.
really down on his luck.
How many $1 million pots do you think he played in that one game? And he had only 8.5%. So if he made over $1 million with 8.5%, he was up 12 million profit. How much do you think he had on the table? 16 million? 20 million on the table total? He was up 12 fucking million dollars. See, that's why when I said earlier, like the fact that they believe that he's only played $6 million plus pots is a fucking joke. And then he says something like that.
He's like, I'm selling no markup.
Like that literally, he had to be in that game for about $20 million. He was sitting with one stack on one cash game table. It was worth $20 million. He literally just said, one session. If you don't like it, don't play. I had 8.5% of myself. I made $1 million. He in total made $12 million in the game.
You know, results don't matter in the long term, yeah? So that's what your trading site tells people, right? Just keep on playing, making all the correct moves. And
Like, holy fuck. Zooted.
Did you see what just happened there? I was protecting my hand, and some ricochet cards came in, and because I had the claw on, it was safe. What would have happened if I didn't have that on there? I would have been dead? No, all right, from now on, I'm clawing it up. Holy shit.
Yeah, the goalie there did this work.
It really was like a goalie.
I think these guys are all baked.
Polk, the original Razor, Undigan +1. This will not get through.
When he was even, so I don't know.
Rob has got a flush draw, and he's going to raise right away.
I wish the cards had flown in.
I got 5 high. I'm not just folding all the time.
Ripping the stizzy!
Relax. I'm trying to help him out, give him a bit of money. Yeah? He calls, I bluff the turd, he calls. But
he is trying to help me.
Rob
trying to
wants
help
to
him.
invest in his training site, so he's trying to teach him to make the
As long as Doug is the CEO and not the coach, potentially, yeah.
By the way, when everyone was going after you about being a bully, how did nobody see, Daniel was in there really getting into it, but he was a really big bully back in the day. Daniel? He used to go after Annie Duke and he wanted to punch Howard Letter in the face. Oh yeah, dude, he was a big bully.
Firing shots left and right.
It's only bullying when someone else does it.
No, I'm not saying he's not. I'm not saying he's a bully now. He's definitely more. Yeah, Daniel was notorious. People were terrified that he was going to say something bad on his blog about you or something like that. He's a mean little fucker back in the day.
I've never heard Negreanu described as a mean little fucker before.
I mean, go back and watch the...
No, I'm not saying... I vaguely remember it. I'm not saying they're wrong, but...
Hey, why Daniel never come here?
Daniel was actually very defensive of Doug when everyone was going after him.
He played on full goal.
I mean,
but he was,
very rarely.
But I think
he loved tournament, right?
Yeah.
Doug the first night was you lost your mind that first night on that Twitter space. Someone played the replay. I was listening to it. You and the other guy were just going at it.
I had been up for 24 hours.
You sound like you were dead.
And I was like
someone drugged you up or something.
I was not in a good place mentally during that.
Yeah.
So I was just like...
Well, you bounced back nicely.
Thank you. Yeah. It got a little dark there when the Phil Galfond hit piece. Sorry, I mean objective take came out.
I thought his piece.
You
have to acknowledge
pretty
the fact
objective.
that what you do is you make fun of people for your own benefit. Yep.
I'm fine with that, but then he does it to hurt them stuff.
I think maybe there's.
I'm not saying I agree with him,
everyone
but
has
it's not a hippie. It is what he believes.
Yeah, but
everyone has a shadow. It might be your shadow. You don't know.
But
in there, it's I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be funny.
No, that's fine. Yeah. But there were statements in there that objectively are just not true about me.
Like which one?
Like saying the reason I do it.
That guy has Captain Hook eyebrows, right? Herolivus? Does Herolivus have Captain Hook eyebrows?
Just like you thought you didn't give away a read, but maybe you did.
But that's
someone who's flawed.
Yeah. But that's
getting out of hand so fast. I love it.
I need another beer.
I think Phil believes that. I'm not saying I agree with him, but I think he believes it.
Maybe he believes it.
How bad does Doug run with the lineup?
Who do you think is taking the pot? I think he's smoking for sure. I know that Nick Airball is because he talks about it nonstop and has confessed to smoking in bathrooms during these big games and all this kind of stuff.
The inner circle.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
The inner circle stuff,
I mean, you guys.
Probably not this guy. He's a crypto investor, but definitely Polk. I would say for sure. Nick Airball. I would say for sure.
Fucking inner circle. I got let out of the basement in Macau.
They unchained him just for this. They said, "Go stack Wesley, come back."
Oh God.
I think I remember one time Doug made a video, and in the video there was like a graphic of you like chained to the wall, and I remember thinking like,
it was a good bit.
I remember thinking like, damn, that's good. It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a good bit.
It was a good bit.
I thought you said good day.
Huh? Probably that too, because he probably enjoyed the reaction.
Dude in a denim jacket looks straight as an arrow.
31,500 in
Yeah, that guy's apparently a crypto investor. You know that guy's straight up.
Gut shot.
Straight up, straight edge, you know?
And I'm not
so is Hands over here. I think Hands is real straight up too.
as good as this. The table talk might even be better.
That's a nice problem to have, Tom. Think whether you want to have a beer 4,000 blind speed.
Everything going bad over there? You keep getting cooler? You lost one pop?
He's even. He told us he's even.
Sorry, did you?
If Rob's even, then I'm even. That's all I know. So I guess I feel good.
Your face got really red after that hand.
Which?
The hand.
Nice fold from Horalbus.
Yeah, I feel like you know what I'm saying? Like he's got.
Well, you also try to
It's a big decision. I'm fucking.
No. For sure.
Queen jack? I had ace jack.
Hello? Is that Coffee McQueener?
Really fucking stupid.
Yeah, if you call there and he just turns over aces, you're just like.
Coffee just got home. She went to Hustler.
19 videos about how bad you are. Like 9.
Yeah, Coffee is just down there. Last couple of hits before I put you on. Much up, filthy. Let's hit one.
While I'm making them.
But let's just be honest. When you make these videos, you're not like, boy, that was a real tough one. I didn't enjoy doing it. It had to be done, but like, of course you enjoy it, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
I thought you were making fun of Galfon because he said that in the article.
No, I mean really, like honestly, like the idea that you're making these videos and enjoying it is like absurd.
So now you know that Bob's part of the inner circle.
But what I enjoy is like the content, like the humor of it.
Yeah, but the humor is like the expense of another person.
But Bob, it's not like I'm making this video and I'm like, what I really enjoy about this video is the fact that like I'm gonna crush somebody. It's like the
no,
bit.
no one's saying that. But
I'm gonna crush somebody with humor.
Did say that.
Yeah, but the fact that I'm going to crush someone doesn't
that.
negatively affect how much I'm going to enjoy it.
The humor, yeah. Conscious, but like a part of you like has like some dark, like a shadow. Everyone has.
So.
I don't know what's true. I'm just saying it's possible.
Why does he keep saying? What the hell does he keep saying shadow for?
He goes, yeah. Great showing today, Doug. You should.
Can I buy a piece of Hustler?
No, but like, let me just
bring Bob in and be like, has to be that seat.
You never look back and watch one of your videos and laugh at how funny they were? Like when the guy like edited all the stuff and Daniel had like the dildo going out of his mouth.
We're talking about that again. Apparently, I didn't know, but they told me a book ago that happened.
Did you laugh at that video?
Okay, of course. I didn't laugh at it thinking that Daniel enjoyed it. I can promise you that. I was like, oh, like Daniel really had a good time with this video.
I'm not saying that I think that people enjoy getting the dildo in their mouth. But
I was like, geez, Daniel got to be driving.
Some people do. Like it's 2023 or whatever, you know? Like.
But I just really like making funny videos. I do. I really enjoy it.
The dildo in the mouth and
that's fair.
Yeah. I like making funny videos.
Look at Dawn.
Say what I think about some things. You know.
Oh, if you don't mind firing some shots back.
Yeah, whatever.
I think Bob's pretty funny though.
No, I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I do think you enjoy the fact that these videos are funny, and maybe part of you didn't think that it's hurting people, which is almost scarier than the person.
He finds a way to agree with you and then take another shot.
Like a sociopath, right? They don't realize that.
I think Bob notices when he has like a funny spot that might hurt someone, and he feels really bad, and he's like, but it's gonna be so funny. I gotta.
Kind of like Doug in that way.
No, like I fully well know, like when I needle people, that it can make them uncomfortable.
There's a really
but I only pick on people that are like at least gonna be able to hit back with me, and I can take it.
Yeah. And he also feels bad, and he's like, but it's too good. I got it.
I think almost all of them, I strongly stand behind that the person was in the wrong. Like look at the spots that I've taken over the years.
Right. So
it's kind of like you do the wrong thing and you become like a comedic bit. Is that really that unjust?
I think it's only bad for the people you're making fun of. Everyone else loves it. Sorry.
Lord had like an aneurysm trying to hide your hand there. 53,000. Not too shabby.
I don't know. I had to think about it a little bit more as to whether you're a sociopath or not. I don't think
He's good. He's
Whenever
really
you
good.
make a line, let me know. I might take action.
I want action too. I'm hammering one side. Do I have to like go to like someone, they hook me up, and we do like a deep psychiatric evaluation? Yes, that's how we're gonna resolve it. All right, I want some fucking action then. I got not a what is this? We're doing sociopath. I got not a sociopath.
What odds? Think not a sociopath?
That's interesting. I want to go to the same place that Robbie did a lie detector test. I want to go to the same place.
Oh, God.
They do great work there. I love their work. I love their work.
Well, let me ask you this. I don't know anything about your history. Like, you don't have to answer this question, but were you bullied as a kid?
Yeah, I said that on the spaces.
I didn't listen.
Raise call?
All right.
Yes.
You didn't have 5 hours?
No, I did not. So you were bullied.
Yeah. I moved around a lot, so I never was in the same school more than a couple years.
Can you hear the violins?
No, it's not the violins.
Hey, don't let me have a moment, Rob. That would be terrible.
I mean, same thing. If you go look at Ted Bundy, same thing happened to him. Ted Bundy, you watch the documentary?
This game got so much better once Bob sat down. Like, Rob took his foot off the gas a little bit.
I don't need to do anything.
Bob's got a lead fucking foot.
Okay, let's not make fun of Doug. Let's wait till Wesley gets back and start making fun of him.
22.
You asked me, did I get bullied as a kid? I actually also get bullied as an adult.
Everyone is so happy. Yeah, they're all just vibing out.
Where I was hiding on the internet playing Heads Up.
Like, you wouldn't believe that these guys are down $1 million, right? Like, Polk is down $1 million. The guy in the white with this hat backwards is down $500,000 right now. Like, he's losing.
That's fine. If people want to think that I go over the line, that's fine. If people think that I need to like be more respectful, that's fine. But for people to say that I'm a bad person and like hurting people, that's not fucking true, and I'm gonna stand by that.
Wait, so someone can't say something about you?
No, you can say something, but I'm gonna set the record straight that that is not true.
Sometimes when you say that you're setting the record straight, people don't believe it and they
That's
compare you
fine.
to somebody anyway.
You
Because
can-
I've had people say the wrong thing about me,
You can-
being one of them. And like,
What did I say that was wrong about you?
Get him, Tom.
I like the movie Pursuit of Happiness.
Which thing?
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Name some things.
Decent sized pot.
I'll do it later. I don't need to do
Rob
it right
starts to
now,
let it
but
go.
there were a lot.
Well, you said that I said some wrong things about you, and I'm saying I didn't.
They all
Right,
look
and
so
that's what
good.
happens, just like when someone
Let's go back
compares
to
it
the
to Ted
second
Bundy.
market on sociopath.
What's the line at right now, Bob?
Get this test made.
I mean, Tom, I really think you should have settled the jungle debt. Like, I think it's kind of ridiculous how long that's gone on for.
But you didn't know the full story, and you didn't text me. You just went for clicks.
I mean, I've talked to Jungle a bunch of times, and obviously...
Do you want to bet on the videos you put out if they were true or not?
Do you want to tell me the thing? It's been
No,
years.
do you want to bet on those? Because while we're betting on sociopath, we can bet on
Which
those
things are we
after.
talking about? What thing are we talking
Things
about?
in your video, the claims.
We're betting on some. Bob will set a line for both.
Yes.
I don't know. This stream is gonna get to 60,000.
Tell me the thing. Tell me the thing.
Right, it doesn't fucking keep me up at night. It did for a minute, but that's a long time ago.
I think the Jungle Man thing you did was beyond the pale. I'm just letting you know.
That I did or he did?
You did. You took advantage of Jungle Man, for sure. You can say that. I'm not joking. You definitely did. I mean, you set a challenge and then you didn't finish it.
Did you think Jungle Man got paid anything?
Of course he got paid something, but he didn't get paid the
What
full
happened
amount.
here?
Cool.
And
How much
took
do you
a
think he
lot
got
for him
paid?
to get paid? I mean, I'm sure he got paid a lot, but not,
Cool.
I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Do you want to over under how much?
Yeah, but you should know. Why don't you just tell me how much? Then we don't have to play a game.
No, I'm saying you're saying that, so how much do you think it is?
I don't know how much he was owed. I don't know how much.
What do you think he would be owed?
I don't know how much he. What was the total?
Do you think there were
amount?
any other deals that maybe he didn't honor? Do you think there was any other stuff like
I'm
that?
sure there was, but I'm just saying like.
Okay,
Stuff
so-
that happened like. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about when all the arguments were going on at the.
Sean, you had to say it.
I was like, I arbitrated one of them. That's where my time ends. I don't know what happened since then.
You never arbitrated anything I was involved in.
I arbitrated something with Biffer.
Not that I was.
It had nothing to do with it was whether Biffer owed money or not.
Yeah, but I'm saying nothing I was involved in.
Yeah, but I'm just not saying that. I'm just saying to say that's when I don't know anything past that point, whatever year that was.
But so that's, you don't know my deals with him.
No, I just know that, and I know at that point, you were in the wrong. I don't know when his
Did you
video came
know
out.
we had a deal where I was forced to honor that was minus like almost $1 million equity because he didn't trust the people doing it while he was being staked by them at the time for millions of dollars?
I don't know what that is, but I know it doesn't take.
The matchbook guys.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Saying there was a lot of details, and he got 1.35 or like 1.4.
So how much is he owed currently? Why is he still upset?
Jungle man.
I just feel like you treated it like he's in the wrong when you were in the wrong. Like, you said the challenge, you had the side bet, you should have played the
I understand you feel like that, but
it's the truth.
It's also not really your business, and you could have texted me and said that, and instead you did a bunch of
He's in the
pushes to get
business of
clicks.
clicking, though.
I make
Exactly.
videos of
That's
stuff
your
that's
business.
happening, and when someone doesn't pay someone money they owe them, I'm going to cover it.
7.
That was your take.
Are you
That was your
steaming
take.
right now? What's going on? 7.
What? Wow. Sean literally was like, they all look so happy.
Are we still on for beer tasting at the lodge?
Yeah. No.
Alright, okay, we're good.
35.
I got some nice Hefeweizens we should check out.
This is the best stream ever. Not even close either.
You're just tasting nicely, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm having the best time ever. Like, there's other people instigating. Like, I'm down a bunch, but I haven't punted it all off yet. You know.
I fold. You can sweat my hand. Yeah, dog.
Fold it. You can sweat it.
35 total?
35 total.
Oh, it's a muck, sorry, it was a muck, right?
Don't sit
Yeah,
there.
okay, I was like,
I wouldn't have been on for beers at the lodge if in the
Beers are
middle of
dead.
fucking arguing. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking moron. Show me a flop. Show me a flop.
Okay.
What did you fold?
Seems like I'm three betting you a lot. I've had every time, man.
Fuck my life. He gave me a whole speech before calling too.
Oh, that.
Wow. I feel like Sean just like
He limped in.
flipped the switch on him there. Cheers!
Where what happened?
Oh god.
No need for any animosity. Like,
We were all focused on Doug, and then we focused on you, and you got upset. It was good when it was on Doug.
We focused on me. You didn't realize I was happy.
Guys, it's
Rob
pretty not
fucking got
cool
me
when
up
it's
to
on
it.
you. Let's just bring it back.
back to Doug, guys.
You don't often see that. It diverted someone else when Doug's at the table, would he?
You jinxed them up hard, Sean. You jinxed them up hard. That was crazy.
From the grave for that earlier comment saying that wasn't for him.
True.
5.
That's actually kind of beautiful.
That was a very painful little run.
Yeah, it was.
The river was the 10. I'm probably fine to call him, and the river just jams it in. I'm like, haha, you never fold a miss.
Okay. All right.
I guess ace would have been worse because he might give up the miss.
5.
Ace would have been like.
Wait, that guy looks pissed. Herolibus.
Where is Wesley?
He's in a Twitch stream right now.
Yeah, he's right here. He's sitting right here on the couch for the last like hour.
Big hand, didn't it?
16.
When we have the beers at the lodge, I'll tell you about it. And then, I would beg you, something small that you want to kill.
To be fair, Tom told me all in Cyprus. I think it's worth listening to. Tom told me all the details in Cyprus. I just think it's worth listening to them.
Sure, I didn't even tell
You
you
can make your
all.
own
I
mind
was,
up,
like,
right?
tilted having a
You can
call.
make your own mind up, but I think
Yeah.
it's worth listening to.
That was the part I got
I would for sure listen.
I'm not saying that you listen to Jungle. It's worth listening to Tom's side.
We've played some
Do
big
you
stakes and
think-
stuff. Where's the text?
I don't
Do
think
you
it's something we
think
should
that
discuss
Doug
on the
got
stream.
joy out of the fact that you got upset?
Hey, if we're gonna open up that I'm a
right, I'll give
sociopath
you
like to
this.
hurt people to
I'll
the
give you
stream,
this.
I think saying that the money that he owes Jungle Man is a topic worth visiting.
Maybe I'm not going to answer it if he
You're
keeps
wrong.
annoying me,
Yeah,
but I'll
you're
give you
right.
this. No, I don't think he did. My read's different than Bob. I still would bet at whatever odds, the 10-1. Like, yeah, maybe he is. But like,
It's like, whoa, you're attacking
think
Tom's
so.
character. Let's reel it back in. Like, what the fuck?
You're wrong. We only arrange these streams to get you on to do it. We don't want to have a go at Tom. He's pretty harmless.
We're here for you, Doug. Thank you.
This is the Doug Polk intervention.
What? You disguised it as a game I'm losing $1 million in.
It can work both ways, buddy.
I said to Ryan Feldman, Ryan says, Rob, I need you to come to LA. I said, well, make sure you invite Doug.
No wonder Doug got a seat.
He's falling asleep over here. This dude
Is this guy napping? Whoa.
Doug, we got a seat for you in the $1 million.
I'm like, you know, we were playing a private game, right? And he starts trying to have a fight.
I requested it.
Right? And they're literally like...
He was just falling asleep. The guy's sitting there with $1 million. He was just falling asleep.
And then the game broke.
He's bored. Bro, he's bored. He's fucking bored. He's tired, little fella. He's a sleepy little fella. He's just so sleepy. He's just so sleepy. Like, all this money and, like, what? He's just like, whatever. I'm over it. I bluffed Doug Polk and the biggest bluff. The rest is whatever. I'm so sleepy.
Because it's like, first of all,
You're feeling bad now, right?
no, I mean, I was thinking about it, like, to be a bad
Oh, he's leaving. He's gonna go have. He's gonna go have a smoke.
flaws in their character, or they could have missteps. It doesn't, like, knowing what a good person versus a bad person. They could call you like a bad man, that'd be different, like your
Yeah.
characters, whatever. But like a person, bad person.
And then when I asked him about it, he said everyone knows it's true.
Yeah, well.
Like everyone in the inner circle knows that. Like.
Well, I think like part of the reason why I think you didn't come off great was is when we were, and I'm guilty of this. When I'm arguing with people, is I'm focused more on like inaccuracies in everything they say.
Thank you
And
so
so you
much,
come, like in other
everyone.
words, like if someone uses poor language, and you.
Yeah, but he wrote that article for a full day. I think I get to like.
No,
go
but he
through
said
the-
some things on the highlight I saw that you were like picking words and I think it made you seem more defensive than you need to be versus just like understanding the overall theme of it.
Wow, what a game. What a crazy game. We've watched this for 7.5 hours as well. Should we do a Jeff game before we end? Should we end on a Jeff game?
Check out the brand new club-based poker app, Poker Hub.
Doug hasn't seen it. I think Phil Gelfond had a Jerry Maguire moment. You know when Jerry Maguire writes the
Your
thing?
go-to app for fun
I think he put it
and
in Brexit, you know? I mean,
soft poker games.
I've been here. Girl, on Sean and on
Roll, top left corner of your
Oh.
screen. Click on that QR.
Oh, I like punched myself in the nose right there.
I think responding after maybe was a little much. I don't know, but people, it's a free country. People, you know.
Yeah, click on that QR code and join now. $1,000 free roll for you. Poker Hub.
I think he meant.
Do it
I
now.
think he meant well. You know, sometimes shit doesn't go great.
It was whatever. It was tough times for some people in poker. Glad everyone rallied around it. But everyone definitely had like a whole like those spaces where people are just like crying all night talking about their feelings. It was like a little bit much. Like as somebody like was really into my feelings, like that was a little bit too much. People were crying and shit. It was just,
I wrote something I didn't even
therapy
mention you,
session.
Doug. I wrote something like very generic or whatever, like
About what?
the shit with Galfon and him.
I will also say it's tough when the whole community focuses in on you, and we're gonna microanalyze every single thing you've done in your entire life. And then if you have any gripe, now is the time to all come
Did you
forward
ever have it when the
steamroll.
DOJ was also going at you?
Once,
because they were going after poker?
But once, I really, really appreciate the people that stood by me during that, and like the people that kind of came to my side in defense. And there wasn't many during the peak of it, but all of my fans really stood up for me, and I really appreciate they did.
Yo, I sent you something nice, didn't it?
Like privately.
Yeah, I texted something
I
nice.
texted you something a couple of weeks prior.
Yeah, yours wasn't very nice.
I was like, you got to be in that better person.
Yeah.
I was like, you make fun of people, and I didn't know any of this stuff was going on. Go back and read it.
In the midst of all this table talk, you can see that Rob Young has actually returned to pair. Tom Dwan has got a pair of eights and a flush draw. Haral Bliss with ace king. Bit of a pot developing.
It's because of Bob.
Because of me?
Yeah, you messaged me about it.
$167,000 in there as Magic deals the river.
And then he's like, you know, Doug, you gotta be a better person.
No, I did that better person thing like, the better person was like 5, 6, 7, 8 years later. This is recent.
Okay, I know, but I'm saying like.
And Rob's two pair hold up.
Check.
Both Dwan and Haralbus check. And Rob checks it back, and he's going to win it.
You have bigger flush draw?
Got ace king.
Man. What a crazy fucking game.
What's that?
When I said I didn't want to know,
The VIPs are good needlers, aren't they?
When I said I didn't want to
Because they got nothing to lose. They don't care.
Take a look at the PrometheusPoker.com cumulative winnings. Tom Dwan up $2 million. Most of that courtesy of the biggest pot in live poker stream history. Rob Young up 837,000.
Wow.
Down 1.7, and Doug Polk down nearly $1 million. Prometheus Poker. Sometimes it can be hard to tell who was crushing and who was just running well, but with Prometheus Poker, they're here to settle the debate. We've talked about solvers. You got heads-up solvers. That's old news. Prometheus Poker for the multi-way pots.
Cheers!
So
often played out here in Hustler Casino Live.
Best money I ever collected from Tom. I'll tell this story. It's a good story.
I don't think you got it till after I got my, or till before I got mine back.
Dude, you paid me in like dribs and drabs over like 9 years.
Because I had like 1.6 frozen from sports stuff when.
No, you didn't have any money frozen. Everyone's money got returned. That's not true.
Bet how much that I didn't have any frozen.
I have the text conversations, and it's not like.
Dude, I have the bank statements. You can go to Bank of America. I remember you arguing with.
No, I only had it on for that one stream. Yeah, I don't get like.
Bro, like even the. You don't have to do this on stream. It's like we talk about.
That's fine. We can talk.
I don't get to see what stuff's worth until like 2 days afterwards, and then it only counts for those 2 days anyways. But so I won't get to see what that.
Tom's number. We're about to pick up his chips, and he's got cash, and this is a pain in the ass, and I don't want to. Can someone call Tom?
This is a true story.
Can someone call Tom to come pick up his money? So I'm like, fuck this. There's like 300 grand there. Guy owes me like, I don't know, 2 million or something like that. I'm like, yeah, I was like, I'll handle this. Give me a second. So I pick up the phone. I call Tom. Tom's not answering. Oh yeah, what? Oh hey.
That's not true.
Give it to me. Did you answer?
That's not true. You called me, I answered.
Oh yeah, and I was like, I'm taking your money.
Can I have this? I was like, I have a small piece of it. 1 second, let me add up.
And I was like, he's good.
Up like slightly more than this.
I was like, he's good. Yeah, I'll take it.
No, they handed the phone to the floor.
No, they didn't.
They did for
they
sure.
Did not.
The floor said, "Can I give it to him?"
They did not. They did not. I hung
it for sure.
Of course I took it all, bro. What was I gonna do? I was rooting for them to ban me from that fucking casino.
They did for sure.
From that fucking casino.
That's like way different how.
That's exactly.
Okay, now let's hear your story, Tom.
Tom's like, I talked to him, and Tom, like, me and that
no,
conversation.
No, he called me. He's like, "Can I have this?" And I'm like, "I have a piece in 1 second." And he's like, "Come on." And then I was like up just more than that.
Okay.
4 ways. And then I had to talk to the floor and be like, yes. And then I get needled for it 10 years later.
Nobody talked to the floor.
What are you talking about?
Because the next
the casino wouldn't let you take 3.
Of course they got like me. I'm like older than that casino.
Of course.
I can just imagine Bob walking around Aria just picking a random chip, being like, "Yeah, I'm taking this." I'm definitely not leaving my chips here at the table if it's just Bob here.
Oh my god, lol.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, 13 large. Good protocols they have over there at Rosa.
Yeah. Just take them. Oh, relevance? Yeah. Take whatever you want.
So you can fold your hand or you can turn it over. Oh, you're the VIP. I'll turn it over. I got a 3. Can you beat a 3?
He's saying take the pot.
I want to see what you have.
Take the pot and be quiet.
Well, what? Now you're getting upset. You lose a pot and you get upset. Is that what happens? Finally lost a pot in the first time I've sat down.
Yeah, but
what the fuck is going on?
What's wrong with you? You won every hand off me for like 3 hours, and then I finally win one. You won't show me what you left. You could have shown it to me. I just wanted to see what you bet.
I didn't mind showing you. I just thought my hand was so disrespectful. It wasn't worth showing.
No.
Late.
Take the pot.
I'm getting a beer. You want a beer? I'm getting a blue moon.
I'll do Modelo.
Motherfucker. Guy got chips and still wants me to show my 9 high.
I did. by the way, you're ever encroaching trip stacks getting into my territory. We're moving into the Donbass region.
Wait, why did you move back over to Bob's side?
My chips have been there the whole time.
No, there was a gap there.
I mean, maybe when I went all in.
Yeah, when you went all in and you restacked it.
Yeah, there was a gap there.
Yeah, they were on the other side.
I feel bad for anybody missing the stream. And of course, if you've missed some of the stream, if you've missed any part of our streams, all of our shows are recorded, archived.
They're just these guys are just going the fuck off.
Christian, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to commentate on a bigger hand than I did already. And you know what? If there is a bigger hand, I want you to have it. So I am going to step out. I'm going to watch the rest of the stream like all of everybody else is, and I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this stream in the very capable hands of Christian Soto. I want to thank all of you, thank the players, and of course Ryan Feldman for this opportunity. And I'm out.
Doubled up their wrestling. Bob was like,
no, I didn't think.
Cheers!
Kind of like he was playing the Santa
That
game in a way.
legendary hand went to you,
I kind
man.
of prefer just having the money holding over his head. It's so much more
enjoyable.
Sorry, is it
This I believe that too.
I remember it was like there was like a statute of limitations spot where I was like, can you
All-
not talk about
all
this
right.
publicly? Like, because someone was doing something crazy that I had a small piece.
Let's end this stream with a bang. It's been a wild night.
make shit up and then expect people to like.
We don't know when it's gonna end.
I had a good guy
What?
out, and you were like,
Let's get after it.
Wait,
You were back
is this guy a fucking idiot? Did you hear that? Let's end this stream with a bang. We don't know when it's gonna end. How did those two sentences? What?
Phone up Ryan and says, "Get me on."
Bob's like, I'll be here in 20 minutes.
You just flick the stream on, and you thought, "I've got to come on, right?"
The moment Bob saw that Doug was playing, he was interested. And then when he found out that Tom was also playing, I'm coming.
For one moment, I was like, wow, Bob must want to come hang out.
We got some champagne for everyone. So if anybody, I just want to thank you guys for being a part of tonight and this week and being a part of poker history. All of you guys, thank you so much for coming this week. It's been awesome.
We're not stopping, right?
No. We're going all night. We're not ending. We're going all night. No one's leaving.
Okay, good.
Lock the doors. But seriously, thank you guys for all being a part of this. It's amazing. It means a lot to me and Nick and our show. And yeah. Tom won $2 million. He doesn't care. But no, thank you very much. If you guys want champagne, let's toast, and then we'll keep playing. So thank you guys.
And of course, thank all of you watching at home around the world.
2 million combined, and they're like, champagne, guys. This has been a great fucking day.
Let's get a toast to the celebration of the day.
Yeah, me, Doug, and Westy are the only 3 that want champagne. Everyone else is fine.
It's been a fascinating
I Bob
evening.
wants champagne, but he's actually even for the day because down 400 but collecting 350. Right, Bob?
Was that much, by the way?
You're break even?
I haven't talked to this guy.
Every time we see each other, we have the same conversation. And you're like, yeah, you're right. And I text you, and you're like, okay. And then you're the same thing.
Hey, champagne!
Whatever, you paid the rest.
175.
It's your credit.
What? Give me 175.
Can you play some EDC music?
I don't know. I don't
Reduce my stack to Is that you?
No, not even close. When I said at the beginning, like Tom and Doug fighting would throw this off, I wasn't like totally kidding. Not that you guys were fighting, but like conversing, whatever. Like
I don't know. They're drinking champagne.
Government took your money. You can sell that bit to someone else. I don't doubt that they took money from you, but I don't believe that's why. I mean, you lost money betting stuff that I told you not to bet. I was like, you're not gonna win with that shit. I don't know why you're betting it. That stuff can't win. You're like, and then I managed to win $8 million on the account, and I don't get paid because you lose money betting other shit.
You got most.
Yeah, I got most of it, but it's like it's not fun getting most of it, and it takes 8 years to get paid. It's like, just saying, like that's how it went down.
I think Bob told Ryan he's only gonna play if he gets to sit next to Tom. Like this seat draw had to have been rigged. Like not only is he next to Tom, he's next to Rob too. Like he's in between them. Like it's just rigged.
You're giving me so much
Thanks.
Sorry, guys.
If the seat draw was rigged, then we all get our money back, right? That's how it works?
I hope so.
I never drew, by the way. How about that?
They drew for you.
I never agreed to let someone draw for me.
Oh. Wait, Ryan, everyone's really thankful for your hard work around here. Cheers! No,
I'd never see Ryan again. I'd be so happy.
Ryan, I told Doug that I requested it especially.
He knows now that I requested, that Doug knows I requested him especially.
On you, Rob. Rob, it's on you.
It's not a big deal. I mean, I'd like to.
He said he requested me specifically for his game. For the game. For the,
and Bob did as well.
Just tell. I think both of us. Tell Ryan, sit over.
All right, it's on me.
Happy to say I'm wrong.
You again.
We had conversations before.
15 large.
All right, this side of the table, you're getting a sweat. Boom, there we go. All right, back in the action.
Fuck. There's a fucking mirror, by the way. I didn't see anything, but there's a mirror. There's literally a mirror.
Cheers. Cheers.
You don't drink at all?
I haven't been drinking for long.
One glass of red wine is all I have.
Fucking
like 2 or 3 months now.
showed like 17 people your hand, huh?
I wonder how many fucking like tweets and shit are going on right now about the conversation.
I gave this guy the best opportunity to make money ever in his whole life. At the time. I'm sure you got better opportunities since then. And I was like, you know, pretty good sports bettor back in my day. I remember Tom telling me like, no, you're going about it all wrong.
Tom, come on. You can't call me a
He's like,
fish
gotta
like
give the
that.
guy action. You know, we're gonna bet the Pro Bowl. We're gonna put like 500 on the total. What do you think? I'm just like, bro, what are you doing? This guy's got an amount of money he's willing to lose. And as soon as that money's gone, it's gone. I want to get the money first before someone else gets it. Tom's like, no, we gotta finesse the guy. We gotta give him more action.
All right, one Jeff game. Yo, what's up, son? What's up? What's up, son? How are you? I don't know when they're ending, but yeah, he's up 2 million right now. He up 2 million. I'm doing another dab. We're just doing one Jeff game, and then I gotta make some food. Cheers! He was running away with it though, yeah. I'm looking on Go Warden on Cash Game. That's real money. They're playing real money. They're playing real money. That was a Cash Game. He's up $2 million real money. Hello? Hello? Just leave. Yeah, he can leave whenever, but he won't because the game's too good. Hello, teammate. Teammate, hello. I can hear stuff. Much love, Go Ward. Oh, I forgot my window's open. That's gotta be... That honestly is probably one of, if not the best ever televised or streamed cash games in the history of poker. I mean... Bro, go back to poker. You want to hear the poker?
Fucking tough spot.
Fish all in.
You know what? You know what's going on.
Okay, Hito back.
Thank you.
All right, we welcome back Wesley. That was a long walk. Looks like he's ready to possibly make a comeback.
How did I miss
What do you
that?
think,
I don't know what I'm
Chad?
doing.
Do you think he looks defeated, or is he ready to make a big comeback?
Big session.
Doesn't matter.
I know, it's rough, cohort. I agree.
How are you gonna give him the delayed doom zoom? Like, he just came back. Oh my God.
Pull up this table's really
Yeah, he lost the biggest pot in history. You don't have to zoom in the second he comes
Right,
back.
times 3.
Oh, you get me?
Oh,
You can have
man.
at the same price I got, 5,000.
I was want to hear
They were waiting on that doom zoom the whole
You need
time.
to throw me the 5,000, to be clear. Like.
Yeah, sure. After that.
Yeah, after spot.
Have you been here the whole time?
No, I arrived on Sunday.
You do the live stream. So
They just got coined.
Yeah, I saw it.
I have some. I have some.
Oh, you did? Well, you still get 5,000 extra.
Okay. Yeah, that was weird.
I think 30. I was.
The hand where Bill just left.
Absolutely no mercy. Just as soon as he comes back, let's zoom in on his face. He lost the biggest pot of all time.
I don't think you cared, right?
No
Hans?
chill.
That he left?
Yeah.
I think most things Bill Perkins wants to do at a poker table, you should let him do.
I do regret that fold though.
3.1 million.
The queens? Yeah. More.
Really?
How much do you have?
The queens I still feel okay about.
Alright, check it out. How much does Wesley have?
I can call.
Cannot.
Like,
He doesn't have any. 1.26. Any. All he beats is just a banana.
Polk's gonna pop off on this turn, probably.
Can I take some of this?
Yes, what do you want?
Just give me.
Block anything. Maybe nothing.
against Bill though, with how he was playing that day, I just have to go with it.
Yeah, Bill's.
It wasn't such a big of a race.
Bill's a fly by the seat of your pants. Cowboy.
300. You can't. Yeah. Just double check.
They should make him 100,000.
Yeah, that would be fine, but
let's make one that's double the
Heads up.
biggest chip.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a pity they didn't make more of these. Yesterday they explained that they need to put in collateral sometimes of like 3 times
Hello?
every chip that they create or something.
Looks like Polk is going to get thin on this river, targeting a 10. Little does he know he's losing. Checkmark Hank. Better ace.
That's him.
Tap, tap.
No, I was value betting. Unfortunately.
I didn't know. I wasn't a noodle.
Value betting. I was value betting too. That's why I have aces.
Except my bit rate is does my frames look low? My frames might go down. My
All
bit
right,
rate's too high for
winnings.
poker.
Tom Dwan, 2.1 in
why
the
can't I jump
profit.
up there?
Rob of 800K. Hank 700K. Hands 270. Haralabab, Airball, Polk, and Wesley all buried. These winnings are brought to you by Prometheus Poker. And with Prometheus Poker, you can do multi-way solves. You've heard it earlier. Most of these hands on Hustler go multi-way. And it's the fastest multi-way solver in the world. Check out PrometheusPoker.com. Back to the action.
Yeah. These are aces, right? Like when my friend show.
I thought Tom had aces.
No, I think I did do that.
I thought maybe you both had aces, if I'm being honest. On the turn, I felt when he called like he had aces.
They just like
I don't think he. I thought, like in the beginning, I thought you were Hollywood about like if you have aces, if you have aces in that hand, you're like Hollywood, like because you turn, your face is like I don't want to call.
You know what? It's funny.
I kind of thought I was going to be calling all three, so
When you were Hollywood, when you have aces there,
I was a little bit Hollywooding with this. Not that I want you to, I'm still not happy when you shove, but I know I'm probably calling.
How sick is Tom? He's like Hollywood trying to get him to shove on him when he has queens. If I was Tom there, I'd be like doing anything I could to get him to slow down. Like I'm gonna call. Like don't do it.
you want me to check, right?
Yeah, right?
I know I'm going to call.
So you're not Hollywood.
You are not Hollywood. I'm still like half Hollywood because I know
Half Hollywood? There's no half Hollywood.
I don't understand this.
There's no half Hollywood.
It's a merge. He merged his Hollywood range.
That's just wood.
If I win, it's Hollywood. If I win,
That's
it's not
straight
Hollywood.
wood.
If I lost, it's Hollywood. If I win,
Sickest club ever.
And
Sickest.
there was. Yeah. You don't want that, right? Yeah. Almost.
Almost?
Not that close.
I mean, three barrel. Who can do this in the table? Hands. Me and this guy. What? I said
This is
who
a
can
clutch.
do this kind of bluff.
Oh, I see.
Is it 8 or 10?
What the fuck are you guys doing limping?
I don't have aces.
2 million up and you're limping.
I don't have aces.
Then we call it break. Wesley.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened with my game, but like,
Wow.
fucking kid just took literally all my health.
Oh shit.
I'm more of a 5 high kind of guy.
Oh, hello, teammate.
Oh, you mean your bluff? Yeah. I mean, he had the second map. What do you do? 18 yards. Holy shit. Jesus.
I have nothing reloaded.
Bob, how many people still owe you money?
I thought I
No,
shoved
come on.
1 million to bluff. It's hard to break.
Seriously?
You break soon.
That can actually pay?
I am here with Rory from Prometheus.
Whoa!
What do you think about the game?
Whoa!
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty crazy. It's been great to see Tom Dwan get back in the mix. That hand with Wesley was pretty wild.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, what's that guy's name?
Not sure whether like Wesley should have bluffed that specific combo on the river, but yeah, I guess we'll see.
Talk to us about Prometheus Poker.
Yeah, so what we've done with Prometheus, it's a multi-way solver. We've solved every hand from these $1 million games, and then we're going to rank all the players on how they played against GTO. So we'll see who's kind of lucky, who's playing good and running bad. Yeah.
And tell us the website again.
It's at prometheuspoker.com/hustler.
All right, back to you guys upstairs.
Thank you for that, Veronica and Rory.
Whoa, stop!
I don't think this game has an end in sight. But it's been all Tom Dwan.
And he's in there for you?
We'll see who else can catch up to the legend of Durr.
Was that 2012? Was that what that was? 2012? I think so. It was the lockout year. It was a lockout year. It was the year the Heat beat the Thunder. So maybe 2013. 2012, I think. They started the season like in December, on Christmas Day, yeah.
I think we're all curious if we're going to see Wesley get absolutely liquidated for whatever else is in front of him.
Definitely plus EV.
The players feel blood in the water.
Like I noticed you walking around with a little more spring in your step now. Like
easily hit 1 million views.
I'm proud of myself. Beat that.
For doing that. Yeah. You should be.
Turns his queens into a bluff catcher. It's GPO shove, but even you know that, but it's hard to shove in the river.
Yeah, hard to call.
You made some big calls, you know. I've seen you make some big calls.
Like heads up, maybe.
因为我很紧，所以他们觉得我很
Ring game.
三枪下出来就是
Well, at least he's proud of it. There's that.
Big pro.
10 people on me somewhere. Oh.
然后很多 BB 1500每一个人，好，1500
Never mind, found them.
每一个人，
It was crazy.
就算很多啊。
1,500 big blind.
Why did you bet so much? It's just ace high. I don't get it.
I think I misread my hand. That's why I have aces.
Yeah. He wins that exchange. He definitely won that exchange.
The first guy that won out balls.
Clearly won that exchange.
That's the only part of the hand I didn't get.
Very bad.
He thought I had ace queen,
Very bad, very bad.
You should have looked at Doug to get a confirmation to her what you have.
All my friends are texting me. They're proud.
Is Wesley out of hand? Is it a big blind?
Yeah.
Does Leslie have a hand call?
No, I didn't. I didn't tell if he was like, oh, no, I couldn't tell.
I think he thinks you're juicy.
No, definitely not. Huh? Fuck no. I don't have enough. I mean, if I was sitting full deep stack and I'm worried about you, I don't want to play a pot with guys gonna jam on me with fucking. Then you got to make a hand. That's hard. You have too much heart.
Pretty good flop for Douglas here. Chooses to check instead
We
of.
got this dub or what?
I don't know, man. The amount of
See what he
loot I'm
does.
getting, bro, is kind of shitty.
Certainly check raised this hand.
Get some terrible ass loot.
Flush draw.
Here, come do this middle.
There are two people here, so.
Where?
Give me some beer.
It's 57.
There's one here if you want. Lagunitas. It's okay?
They're north somewhere.
Cheers.
I don't know where they are anymore.
Cheers to Wesley. New B.
Can Doug Polk get something going?
Oh, they're way over there.
A long evening.
Rob,
Magic, can you help him out?
you can do with
No.
the Starbucks.
Nothing.
He's way back there.
Karalamov slows down though. This opens the door for Mr. Doug Polk. Only 9 high.
Hence, sorry to be rude for you in the beginning.
25K. Take it down.
Back card to turn.
Everything. Fighting promo.
I almost check raise the flop. You bet small, I would have raised, but.
The big blind is bigger, but the stake is not so deep, right?
Yeah, the blinds are bigger, the buy-in smaller.
What's that?
Cash game, the Triton cash game.
What about a Scrabble round?
There you go, Hands. Let's talk
It's
about
like
it.
1K, 2K, 4K.
Yeah, we can raise the blind right now.
Sit shallow.
Straddles.
Wesley wants to raise the blinds. I'm sure he does.
Triton game.
Fucking medium ammo.
I'm okay.
Done. All of it.
Are you okay, sir? I'm not so sure about that.
I'm okay.
Yeah, it's still weak.
All right, so we're playing a straddle round that has just begun with hands.
I owe you one. I let you.
You did. We did. We
fair, right?
we both saw destruction today.
Fair.
Fair is fair.
Good night, Sean. Yeah, it's my last game too, and we're going memes. Good night, brother. Have good sleep.
Trap is set for Mr. Hanks, and Airball jumps right into it.
Oh my god.
Have good sleep, you beautiful man. Yeah, I just wanted to watch it with everybody. I know it's not like something people like would seek out normally, so. And it is, like I said, it was really cool to get to watch like all these record pots with you guys, because I know it isn't something people would see a lot of. So.
Kobe's go into the pot.
Normally I would watch it alone and just like enjoy, you know. It's cool that people were excited and asked questions and wanted to see it.
Smooth 100 ball.
Much love, Sean, because it is something that I do, you know. I still, even though I don't put in as much energy and I watch a lot less nowadays, like these kinds of things, I still will like come out and watch. Oh, that was me hurting myself. Just uneasy.
Down.
Nice hand. It still
Hank.
excites me.
57-5.
Build fight going on up here.
Keep going.
Ooh, would have been a flop for Rob.
Keep going.
Nothing.
Is that you, Rob?
I never really have any like.
I don't know why you do that.
Every now and then.
It's been a good day for Hank. He pulled off that massive bluff.
I did 100,000 with
He was 9. Yeah, no
Back in again.
I just never really meant it.
This time, Ace King or Ace is King.
They're on the ground now, some of them.
Ace, I can't remember that. Yeah, that's why wrong.
Yeah, they're all gone now.
The players are certainly sipping right now.
Your straddle, Tom.
As you see the signed felt from Haralabob as he lets the 9-4 off go. But yeah, the players are certainly sipping some adult beverages right now, and we have a long way to go.
Well, there's like 5 people
Generally
here.
recipe for some big pots as Wesley's getting after it. He certainly wants to play some big pots and get unstuck.
Do you have much, like, eat or just, I mean, I'm sure you have a little, but I'm saying.
So bad.
Airball's going to have something to say about that. Throws in the call. Flop, please, magic.
You're saying
109, the guy underneath you.
that was 880. It hit 880.
Beautiful window card for Mr. Airball.
I need again and cracked. Recracked the one that was on you.
Down one.
Big bet from Wesley.
My FPS is shitting itself.
75% pop.
How did I kill that kid?
Snapped.
Bro, what is my FPS doing? Bro, my game just fucked itself so hard. No wonder I'm playing so ass, because my fucking game is bugged.
The artists lose another big one.
What? Oh, get that. Oh.
Chooses to slow down. River card.
Fucking 2 of them.
Full house.
That guy's like 30 white. The one I. So.
Looks like he's going for the tiny size. 25 into 138. Trying to get Wesley to jump out the window. No.
And then the IRS thing happened with IRS suing up to that whatever for 44 billion. And then all the claims but I think that IRS lost.
See the sigh from the artist formerly known as Wesley. Absolutely nothing going his way. Body language defeated. Doom zoom locked in. Man,
It's a good time to buy.
this is what it looks like to lose almost 2 mil.
Fuck. Well, they're still body camping you. What the fuck?
You gotta wait like 6 or 7 years to get paid. So I'd rather just have the cash. Had a lot of ETH on FTX though.
You did?
I was using collateral. I was like hedging. I was being responsible and hedging my position.
Did you trade out of your positions, or did you have your positions open when it went down?
I mean, it didn't really matter. I closed out my positions into most of them into dollars. I didn't have any positions going on at the time.
I more mean, yeah, just because it could get weird in the claims, yeah?
No, well, it doesn't matter. They look at the U.S. dollar value of your account at the time everything went down.
Oh, they do?
So like, whatever the price of Bitcoin, whatever you had. I knew those guys were criminals too. Like, I knew the whole thing about the kimchi and them making money. I knew that was all bullshit.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, of course.
I knew they used their token raise to plug a hole in their balance sheet, but I didn't know they had issues to like write.
Yeah, I thought they were like printing money doing other things, but I knew they were like frauds in terms of like pretending.
Well, because I got upset because I was like trying to suss out. I assumed they maybe had a little in treasuries they shouldn't have or some shit like that, or DeFi. But everyone was like, how can you say anything?
How did I hide that shit?
They never got it.
Yeah, really?
The former Ultimate Bet guy was their fucking chief compliance guy. The chief compliance guy of the second biggest Ponzi scam in history was the former Ultimate Bet guy that architected the cheating,
or architected the cover-up.
Or the cover-up or something, yeah.
Many companies
And yet,
get audited
the
also.
SEC didn't know they're protecting everyone, yada, 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 all this shit.
But they got audited.
Wesley is a paid actor who would lose 3 million in a 1 million buy-in. Whoa! Yeah, it's cool to see it. It's definitely a cool thing to, like, it's not something you just get to be a part of. I don't know. It's something pretty cool to see. It's kind of like watching the main event and like stuff like that, where it's just like the amount of money, the amount of pride, the amount of stuff on the line is just
People gave CZ
so much higher than it is in most normal situations. I'm gonna die to the circle now.
That's what I mean. I think she handled it fine. Like, maybe not, I mean, no one's gonna be perfect. It's a fucking hard spot.
Why is goddamn store so fast?
Oh, we're on the fast
So
side.
much damage.
Actually, yes, I've considered that a lot. For CZ, I don't think that's the case.
What fairness is
I'm not
this?
saying you do that now. Now you have
Why
a
do
kid.
I do that to myself?
You opened it up.
I could have just.
This isn't even fair.
Think about it.
I'm so committed to
Yeah, that one was actually.
Ain't no way.
fucking
That was
swing
pretty
the bat, no matter what the repercussions might be, much like my content.
But you should think about it.
Yeah, I understand. I thought
It's always important to think about why people make the choices they make.
I had plenty of
Reflection.
introspection over the course of that career.
Hello, darling. Would you like to join us today? Oh, no? Okay.
I'm going up 2 milli for. Oh, we're on the fucking bad side again.
Count slowly as I
When I choose to take them, just fucking embrace it, and if you want to have me
get
for it, that's fine.
deeper. 10, 9.
I mean, I like cracking jokes into
I
gotta go.
people that I played
8,
poker with afterwards. and they're
7,
like, I was an asshole. Why did we pick on me? And I didn't
6.
realize it at the time. I thought I was having a good time, especially when I was younger.
44 large.
Man, there's still so many people left. What the fuck?
Solid.
Yeah, this is a definite.
It's getting deeper as you get, as your eyes rest.
Stacked lobby, bro.
5.
Yeah.
I've met out with people
So
like,
calm.
when they do something wrong,
4.
you're just like, hey, by the
This
way,
is
that
where
didn't really
like
make me feel
everybody
great.
is.
They just can't even handle
This
hearing
circle
that.
is this lobby is
Like,
where
that's the
literally
craziest
every
thing.
fucking person is.
Is that crazy though? That they can handle that?
It is because like it's
So
for me.
why
it
is
is
my
'cause I've-
FPS
I've,
just
I've never had someone be
doing
like, hey, when you did something,
nothing?
Like, I've never not been like, oh my god, let me think about it. So like as an adult, as if you're like an emotionally
so
mature human being.
confused.
But it's a self-defense mechanism though, because it's hard to take like a long look at yourself.
I don't think
It's beneficial though. I think it might be hard, but it's like going to the gym is hard.
I don't think it should be. I don't think it. I don't know. I think it's hard for people who are emotionally immature and who have a low value of themselves and they can't handle not thinking they're perfect or they're the best or they're funny or whatever or they're great. But people who have like understand what it means to be like a regular human being know they fuck up.
But isn't it pretty directly tied
Really?
to like how you view your self-worth?
Yeah.
Like if you think that
This dude is asleep. He's been falling asleep, the poor guy.
who you
Your
are,
eyes
it's
are
hard to
getting
like then step away and look at
heavier.
yourself in an objective fashion. By the way, I also think poker
3.
helps people
Like,
become
I
more
don't
objective about
understand
themselves
my
in their
fucking
lives.
piece
because
There it
you
is.
have to, like,
Okay,
poke
welcome
like
back.
that.
Welcome back. There you go.
In
Yes.
theory, at least, and a lot of poker
Yes, thank you for joining us. Yes, it itches a little bit. Yeah, I know. We're right back. $1 million cash game. Thank you for joining us. You know, you're up 800,000. Oh, you're just wide awake now, huh? Wide awake. Oh, let me get up. Oh, man, let me turn around. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Winnings brought to you by Prometheus Poker. Tom Dwan still up $2 million. Hank, who's half asleep, he's up 750K. Rob up 700K. Hands up 290. Airball, Bob, Doug Polk, and Wesley buried. Polk and Wesley down over $1 million. Brought to you by Prometheus Poker, the fastest multi-way solver in the world. The V-Pips, Tom Dwan leading the way 50%. Polk came to play 40%. Bob in the building 38%. The night is young. Wake up, Hank. Wake up.
What if it's a bad call?
Yeah, I'm like, I know I'm gonna make a bad call, so
I really want to make it.
yeah, at least make some more shows, you know?
Oh, I see. You're like, okay, if I don't induce it, it's not like it's a worse call. But if I feel like I induced it a little bit, it's not as bad. I like. Oh wow, that's sharp. Fuck, I don't want to play Tom anymore.
But by then, induce anything. I just have 2 blockers and I have to go for it. Hands knows it. When you have a blocker, when you bet,
We like the blockers.
why do you think I have a bullshit? Because I show him?
What's that?
There were a lot of little details.
Oh.
You did it too fast. In my
River all
opinion.
in too fast.
That was the biggest.
I mean, that's pretty blank.
Not just River, but like the other trees. I don't know.
Yeah, it just didn't feel right. But a lot of times I think it doesn't feel right, and then they show me fucking aces or, you know, so like, I don't know.
Like, I want to bluff chat. Even fucking ace if you do
2v1. I killed the solo, unfortunately. I killed the solo.
Also with the intersection thing, it's like you can get so far down that. Sorry? I'll be far You can get so far down that kind of like spiral of like, what's this mean? Well, then what's that mean? What's this mean? And it just gets like. At some point,
All right.
you wonder,
Well.
you wonder like, are you kind of just like in your own head? You know what I'm saying?
A little bit, yeah. I mean,
It's Mimi's time for me.
easy to like
Do this last dab. Be safe, be smart. This is on Hustler Casino Live if you want to watch it. If anybody out there wants to watch the rest of it or want to watch it on your own.
Yeah, you can certainly get.
You want to finish it out. Mucho love. Cheers!
I don't think they did in that pool. Like, most people should be like, yeah, you're like thinking about that for a second. Especially if it's someone you respect.
Sometimes you might bet 500.
The problem with the Alphon thing is, like you said, it's public, everyone got to read it, then people start piling on.
Much love Thumbsy, much love Sean, much love Go Horde, much love anybody out there lurking. Filthy Coffee.
I mean,
Cheers!